हेलो हेलो हेलो, व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप, क्या हाल है, क्या हाल है, क्या हाल है। कल दिवाली की सफाई के बाद वी आर बैक अगेन। आज वीएलटी का गेम है। उससे पहले एक और गेम होने वाला है, सो वो भी हम कवर करेंगे आई गेस। अभी मोटिव वर्सेस, अभी किसका गेम खत्म हुआ था, अभी देख रहा था। ई किंग और एसएलटी का गेम खत्म हुआ, मोटिव वर्सेस एनकेटी का गेम अब है। सो एंटरटेनिंग रहेगा। मोटिव वर्सेस एनकेटी मजा ही आएगा। देखो, आई वुड से मोटिव अच्छी टीम है। एनकेटी पिछला गेम 2-0 भले ही हारी है, प्ले स्टाइल बेटर रहा था एंड एंटरटेनिंग होगा। देखो मोटिव में कैसा है, अगर वेन मारना शुरू किया, नहीं, वेन मोटिव में है ना, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। हाँ, अगर योरू लेके मारना चालू किया तो मजा आएगा, नहीं तो इट विल बी क्वेश्चनेबल। लेट्स सी।
choosing Abyss, like to catch SLT off guard, but
लेट्स
somehow,
सी
on that moment, SLT
लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोज। एक इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी हो जाए। हेलो गाइस, तो फाइनली वी आर लाइव विथ मोटिव वर्सेस एनकेटी एंड इसके बाद रिडल वर्सेस वीएलटी का गेम होने वाला है। सो काफी ज्यादा मजा आएगा बिकॉज वंस अगेन टीम इंडिया विल बी प्लेइंग टू सिक्योर द स्पॉट इन वीसीटी पैसिफिक स्टेज। एंड अभी असेंशंस के अंदर अगर अपन जीतते हैं तो हमें वहां पर स्लॉट जरूर से मिल जाएगा। तो आओ जल्दी टीम इंडिया को सपोर्ट करो, वीएलटी को चेयर करो। रॉसी, लाइटनिंग फास्ट, रस, मैडलिन एंड हमारा सारे के सारे टॉप नॉच रेड हॉट फॉर्म में। जल्दी से आओ, लिंक पे टैप करो, वॉच पार्टी करते हैं, एंजॉय करते हैं, सेलिब्रेट करते हैं। हो गया, लेट्स गो, एकदम परफेक्ट, सॉर्टेड, एकदम परफेक्ट, एकदम। अब अपन लेफ्ट राइट चीजें कर ही नहीं रहे हैं अब। वी आर डूइंग एकदम परफेक्ट परफेक्ट चीजें। आज रात तक वो वीडियो शूट हो जाएगी जो अपन पीएमजीसी पे बना रहे हैं, बीएमआईसी पे बना रहे हैं। वो इंटरकनेक्टेड वीडियो है, दो वीडियोस अलग अलग आने वाली है, वो एक अलग चीज है। मैं अब तुम्हारे लिए वॉच पार्टीज लेके आते रहूंगा। इवन आई विल ब्रिंग यू दी ई स्पोर्ट्स कॉन्टेंट एज वेल। थोड़ी सी गेमिंग कम करेंगे, लेकिन ई स्पोर्ट्स रिलेटेड कंटेंट तो चैनल पे नहीं रुकेगा। इवन ई स्पोर्ट्स रिलेटेड कंटेंट के साथ साथ वी विल ट्राई थोड़ा बहुत लेफ्ट एंड राइट फूड ब्लॉगिंग वगैरह भी चालू करने वाले। तो देखते हैं, बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो प्लान्ड अप है मेरी तरफ से। एग्जीक्यूशंस 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 वही चीजें हैं कि एग्जीक्यूशंस कब, कितनी देर में और किस तरीके से होते हैं। बिकॉज अगर एग्जीक्यूशंस ऑन पॉइंट रहे ना भाई, मैं लिजिट बता रहा हूँ, मेरे को कोई नहीं रोक सकता एटलीस्ट 100 के टच करने से। till 2026 ends. 2026 के end तक 100K
Clearly
कर
got rid
दूंगा.
of the white jersey because it must just be unlucky.
This is interesting because back then in Indonesia we also believe like something like this, you know, when Boom Esports
Globally
yeah they
sports
were
coach. हाँ.
using like white jerseys.
Benkai भी
they were
है.
using, but then when they switched to the black jerseys, suddenly they started winning. Maybe
Yeah.
it's just like the lucky charm for Motive Esports.
I'm telling you now, most players are incredibly superstitious like this. I'm almost confident this is a player-based decision where they go, yeah, we're not wearing the white jerseys again. We got 13-1. Let's bring back to the mentality of day one. Let's wear the same clothes. Players love stuff like this. But I mean, I think it speaks to a bigger picture, right? They clearly need to channel that energy.
NKT is getting
cooked,
cooked, bro. Win मारेगा भाई.
They did drop a map, but ultimately their level looked a lot higher, especially in map 3 when the
Win
pressure was
कुत्ता
on.
बना के
I want
मारेगा.
to see them cope with the pressure, adapt and grow under it instead of getting squashed like they were in previous games against Boom.
Yeah, coping with the pressure. I believe it's easier said than done in most of the situations, but I just hope Motive they have that mental fortitude coming back into this ascension, even though we discussed that they have come in slow. They lost a map against A-King, they lost against Boom, but today it's a whole new different story. They are going against NKT with the agent selection for
I shot.
NKT. They're going to bring
अबे repeat नहीं ऐसे मोमेंट पे क्यों?
We're seeing double duelist with a Jack. Jack can be great on this map. The breach is very interesting.
दिखाई के लिए क्या कर?
Motive to deal with on the side of Motive, keeping it very similar. This is a composition that we've already seen today. Double duelist with that Yoru and the Waylay. We know just how effective this can be on the map. Also, Wayne back on the Yoru. This guy was nuts on this agent from day one. So if he has a pop-off game like we saw against E-King, Motive will be feeling very happy.
Finally.
On the other hand, NKT, they're bringing Breach for One Love. I actually like Breach in Abyss, but with this meta, it's kind of hard, you know, because you have Yoru, you have Waylay, you have that agents that can just escape and make your utility feels useless. But again, will the question be answered by NKT? Will they be able to get their first win in this Ascension Pacific? Of course, with Polski and
all of a sudden, Velocity feels the need to turn around. Potter still. Thank you very much, Bellheart Fire, as well as Big Time. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty peculiar Breach composition with the double duelist going into this series where NKT could possibly be facing elimination. Pilsky, what do you got for me?
I mean, that's the main point that I want to focus on. I'm kind of wondering if we're about to enter a Great Tide Depression. NKT are 0-2 in Bangkok. Full Sense are 0-2
I
in
am
Bangkok.
sorry, Babus.
I'm getting extremely concerned at this point, and now we're seeing alert back on the duelist where
देखो MTV मारेगी मैं तुमको पहले बता रहा हूँ वेन और वीरा के ये कॉम्बिनेशन बहुत मार रहे ग्रुप ए में नाउ ये MTV मार रही ग्रुप बी में वहाँ पे नाउस मार रही है
all of these cipher trips from Motive when you're attacking into them with no Sova and a breach when you're playing Waylay Jet. That's going to be hard, but first of all we got to consider this mid fight.
Straight on through. NKT wanting to take the fight to
ले भाई
MTV.
चालू हो गए
Still 3 players against 2, and unfortunately it's Flaring and Vera to be able to take down NKT for the time being. Poom didn't really have much set up for the team there, so it's just Motive carefully, slowly going back over to the B site.
Yeah, Darth getting a little bit of a flank on. This guy is a demon with the classic armor. Every time I see him with it. Nice little trip to be able to catch an updrafting or light speeding, in this case, Waylay. Unfortunately, there's no one there to be able to take advantage of
हो गए
it.
चालू ये लोग
NKT are very out of position. Motive will take the
I don't know
quite
why
easily.
but हो गए
Well, eyes onto Darth. Might have revealed his position with the dark cover being sent out, though. At the same time, the camera as well. So it just makes things a little bit more tricky for NKT, trying to play around the smokes now.
Left right play बना दिया
Spotted out by Vera. Onto this Ghost of his. Maybe looking for a couple more as well. Silent Hop.
एक तो ये पुराना पैच है ना तो अभी तक बचे हुए अगले पैच में मालूम पड़ेगा बीच टूर्नामेंट में जब नया पैच आता है तो नए पैच पे स्विच नहीं करते
But here comes Vera again and just
Okay.
crouches down, taps away, in for the 4K.
Very, very clean from Vera. Motive completely dismantling any attempts at mid-aggression there to try to set the tone.
2-0 है,
NKT
जल्दी खत्म होएगा।
Very well together as a team and then just
4:30 तो मैच नहीं चालू होगा अपना मैच 6 बजे के आसपास चालू होएगा।
tie everything up in a nice, neat little bow. I think Motive playing like the confident team I would expect them to, because if you look at these two teams' trajectory into Ascension here, Motive have been the stars of Challengers SCA all year long, and NKT are kind of the late entrants. They never even got a chance to play Motive in Challengers SCA because they would be losing to the teams Motive usually smash.
Yeah, I mean, this is at this point where they finally meet, but it's top.
कूद जाओ, सारे कूद जाओ।
Alright, fast forward, guys.
Just go
Fast
next.
forward. Let's go to the next
First
round.
seed from
It's a
SCA
long
versus
schedule
Los.
today. We've got a lot of series to get through. Everyone say thank you, NKT. Good job, guys.
Thank you, KT.
We've got another series to get to
Oh
after
my
this
God,
one.
Philly.
So, me personally, I'm very thankful. I appreciate it, guys. Let's just get into the meat and potatoes of things and see what you've got with a bit of a unique flavor of the breach on this map. Already you're seeing them play very, very aggressive. Best of luck to Sushi Boys here. He's got a lot to do.
There.
Just trying to hang back. Instantly backing off. Did get hit by a stun, but able to make it out safely.
In the meantime,
ड्रोन गया,
Motive gonna
एक
take
का
this A
इन्फो
site for free,
निकाला
got a trip on the backside
easily।
of the site. Soda is looking for someone to make a mistake to potentially spam them through lane. Not much he could have done about that one with a Marshall.
पता है राइट में, पता है, ए
For the
पता
rest
था
of
राइट
Motive to
में।
quickly go on through.
हाँ, वही पता है राइट में।
Spike down, watches onto heaven, backside as well. Bear to slow it down, but not quite deep enough. Zero in for the first kill. Styron trying to play around the corners as well. Hearing
Nice
the
try.
launch on through, but it's flaring for the trade. Darf right back. Sushi Boys. Where could he be? Took the long way around through middle as well. Camera. Get them off with the
He
spike
get
for now.
one,
First
not more
shot,
than
but
one.
Still the head visible to Poom. The kill in and alert gets defused all the way through. NKT will be able to fire back.
And I think NKT are making their intentions very clear right from the get-go here on Abyss. Pistol round. 3 or 4 people walk straight down middle. Poom on the breach is taking a dry duel, trying to isolate any kind of lurker in middle. And in this round, you see a very quick set play with the Jet Waylay. The pace, straight down B long. NKT is not here to play standard Valorant, is not here to play 2-1-2 and see how things go. They're here to be assertive and show their dominance here on the defensive side of Abyss.
Oh my god. They're just gonna fight every single round. Poom doesn't even have armor in this round, and he's just going for it. The rest of the team calling out that B is clear. Without armor,
Vayne
though,
be
they're
like,
just gonna die
"Maro!"
down to that outlaw like that. Darth
Let's go।
also getting caught.
aggression को
I mean, Motive are
ओए
to all of this. Unfortunately, that's where you can't counter-strat individual brilliance. You've caught the first 2 people aggressive, but the rest of NKT, that's not going to slow them down. That's not going to stop them. Z-Rip also peeking out into middle. Will find Wayne, but Motive with the man advantage. A camp deep into middle will keep an eye on the rotations.
अबे सर फिर से Ascent है, मजा आएगा Ascent पे।
Going deep down B long, going to just establish himself a trip and see if he can catch anybody on the rotation, because at some point here, Motive will group up and hit A, and actually Sushi Boys is just going to join up with the rest of them.
भाई जो खाना खाया है ना आज मैंने, मम्मी ने
going
जो
to his full
मल्टीग्रेन
form.
रोटी बना के दी मेरे को, मजा आ
It is
गया
a
बे।
full
आलू की
3-3
सब्जी,
after all.
मल्टीग्रेन रोटी और
Trying to barrel on
Dahi.
through into the site.
Perfect.
It's a trip, but soon enough to be checked.
30 seconds left.
Ignore it. Clear up. Takes his 7 control. It's going to make it even harder for NKT to get back into this retake. They've got even more ground to cover, as you will see Soda deal with the trip on the flank.
ये हगा
Instantly alerting to the others.
Vera
They're
Haga.
also taking first point of contact. Alert. Alongside Zero, quickly spotted. So the rest of them can hang
Oh,
back
shot.
to one player that they do know. But what a peek. Soda able to take down flaring. No more smokes available.
Player standing.
Then presence.
राउंड हक दिया पूरा।
Zero taking down Sushi Boys and Siren unable to withstand against the others.
पूरा round हक दिया।
Systematically taken apart. It was a 3v4.
Yeah, Soda was just being an annoyance. Just hanging around like a bad smell outside of A main there. Getting their attention for just long enough for the rest of NKT to come back on into this. And Z-Rip, he's someone who already turned our heads in the opening game of Ascension. First couple of rounds, he was really starting to turn things up. And again, some nice shooting, some good multi-frags. Let's see what NKT... I mean, they're just going to keep doing it, Quack. They're just going to keep doing the same thing over and over again. This is the definition of insanity. It's the B set play again. Sushi Boy's going to be like, all right, it's Groundhog Day. Throw down my cage and get the hell out. Yep, up, see you later. No, thank you. I'm not interested. I don't want your pamphlet. I don't want your brochure. Get the hell away from me.
They're still hounding him down, though. Sir, you've got to come with me because I've got a really good story to tell you. Just trying to stay around the corner. Pamphlet out in hand. The rest of the team, though, coming on through now. They know that there are players from NKT in these spots, and fortunately, Wayne will go down. Sushi Boys, though, in for the trade as the alert goes down, and more players once again trying to assert themselves through. They get back
Hug क्यों रे MTV वाले?
This is just so messy. This is Motive just playing NKT's game at this point. Flaring's all on his own.
I feel like we've seen this happen to Motive. Flaring trying to flick back forward. Manages to take the kill, but down to 21. He's just going to TP over to get the spike down.
I think he must have got his from the shadows off the back of that kill. And exactly right. Plant goes down on bridge. He's got 2 dark covers to work with. And
भाई साहब क्या गंदा हग है वो?
Needed to connect. This is a dirty off angle though. Poom could definitely get caught by this.
Shot 26 HP है.
Gorgeous.
26 HP है. Round निकल गया.
Both at low HP. The Flare's got a full kit as well. This spike, it's planted so far.
Paranoia भी available है.
Flaring, just trying to do whatever.
Paranoia करना.
The one way, but unfortunately, Z-Rip way too prepared for the hit and has enough time to stick the defuse all the way to the end.
That's exactly what I wanted to see Flaring do there. I was thinking like, surely he's going to throw a floater here. It's got one little trick that you can pull out of the bag to try to turn around that situation. Either that or you just don't peek at all when you're that low on HP. But I really feel like that is 100% Motive going and playing NKT's game there and reacting to what they're doing. Like, they're chasing shadows at this point. All of this B-long aggression, like, there's so many different ways that you can approach it. There's so many different ways that you can attack. Motive opts to fight it, which is exactly what NKT wants. They're like, all right, we're going to play aim duel simulator. Excellent. I've been practicing this all year.
It's been happening all year almost for Motive at times. You know, we were kind of joking around about the Aussie downfall, but here we go with Motive
right,
again.
Come on. Wait,
though.
That's old news, okay? I'm trying to move on, man.
No, the new headline is, you know, Motive at times choking in some of the group stage games through split 3, but now with the full buys, trying to scrounge up whatever they can together. It's a deep TP from Wayne all the way bottom mid.
Yeah, he's in the pole.
भाई मतलब कुछ भी हो सकता है बे तो थ्रो करने आ जाते हैं.
In between a rock and a hard place, pressure applied. And he will oblige them with a gate crash away. Joins up with the rest of Motive who prep themselves for a B execute into a heavily fortified site with just trips. No one's really there to play off of them for now. Drone goes in. Cam wasn't spotted, so they're going to see exactly how many people from Motive are committing to this.
Just a clone for now.
30 seconds left.
They know it could potentially be the whole team as well, but trying to set up the utility.
Plant take 5v5 का retake with weaker weaponries from the side of MTV.
Getting here for NKT. What's their retake plan?
Ooh, what a shot from Flaring. Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? What would it be, Soda, for now with the first shot? But as you mentioned, convergent paths all the way, collapsing onto almost every player, save for the one on Heaven, but Flaring's got that angle in lock.
भाई घुमा दिया Flaring ने पूरा round.
Another shot in. 3K so far. Sushi Boys finds one as well. And Soda finally finding it that's hot. It's going to back off.
That's what I was concerned with. It's like, yes, you can leave your front door wide open, but you better have a bloody great plan when Motive comes in and pilfers all of your goods. Unfortunately, you know, they've made away with Grandma's Pearls there. Picked up a couple of extra Vandals. Got themselves a Guardian. They're going to be quite happy with how that round elapsed. They didn't really have a whole lot brought into it. Basically just took a Guardian and a couple pistols and a nicely placed convergent paths, and Flaring playing up inside of his one-way.
Well played.
Great performance from him.
Yeah, if I ever want to make away with Grandma's pills, I'll look to Pilly for advice.
Pills?
There we go.
I'm not stealing. It's not what I said. Is it the accent?
It might be. What did you say?
I said pearls, but pills, that's just heartless, man. Come on, man. We're not trying to kill her. Just trying to make a buck.
Yeah, okay. That'll make a lot more
Easy
sense.
A entry.
Speaking of pearls, you're going to find that the entire B main is open. Pick up that alt board. That's a bit of a pearl.
It is. It's not in the map pool. But this one kind of plays like pearl sometimes. You know, B, big open site where you just play post-plant simulator. Sushi Boy's gonna try to get a bit of an anti-eco on. He's under a little bit of pressure here, Quack.
He can't really hop over as well.
Ek to maar.
Kind of wanted to. Has the trip for another kill and manages to get away. Oh, breaking the door.
Showing some respect there. Said, chill, I'm tired, guys. Relax. You don't need to take my gun away.
Yeah, I'm one of you. It's fratricide if you come after me. The rest of the team, though, the Singaporean ones, are all towards the back. Up around Link, able to spot onto alert as well. No exit kills found.
कुछ नहीं मिला.
Yeah.
So cool, Soda.
Rifle that he brought into the round and bring it into the next. Motive.
My eyes are down.
Off to the races now. 4 on the attacking side of Abyss here. It's a map that
Soda
many
फट गया
of the
भाई.
teams had to consider, had to prepare coming into this tournament. You already saw it picked into this last series. Backfiring a little bit. SLT taking full advantage of EK. And NKT, we'll see if the same can be said, as they have opted to take the risk on this map pick. And to be fair, as the underdog, I actually like that approach. I don't want to play standard. I don't want to play the middle of the map pool against a team like Motive, who has dominated the region that I am qualifying from. I want to try to get scrappy and make this as weird of a game as possible.
Yeah, fair enough. But I would like to say as well, I mean, it's been pretty impressive that Sushi Boys has been the one to kind of keep them in check. This time around, Flaring, hearing that there's no assertion outside of B, it kind of just chills out with the rest of the team.
Operator है, eco नहीं है. अगर ये round कहीं गया तो.
Pieces of utility that'll make NKT concerned that they've got a Yoru that'll be a thorn in their side, but that's not to be the case. Motive probably just going to kick off this B execute with the dimensional drift.
Let's see what they do with the information gained from it, though.
Hunter's Fury, probably.
Oh, yeah, that's a good combo. A little bit concerned
Let's
about
go.
the potential for a retake. Poom has Rolling Thunder, but unfortunately caught out in open position. And as you mentioned, Hunter's Fury all the way to its back lines. Alert, somehow surviving in the midst of it, but now caught by
पैर पे गोलियां लगी है.
theft. Team fully aware now, and Motive trying to get the spike down. A full 3v3, though. A couple of players are still pretty low. NKT slowly creeping forward now. And Flaring has to play cautious. TP towards the back. Tries to play it safe. It's all the angles being held, but it's Zerib now in with the op. Styron has to do it all.
एक या दो मार दे.
But no real timing to use it, so trying to play it safe, but unfortunately
ले भाई ता एक या दो मार दे.
gang. NKT actually tying up the score.
Yeah, nice retake.
भाई फंसा रही है बे. मोटिव को फंसाया जा रहा है. लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो यार, मेंबरशिप लो थोड़ी बहुत.
A couple more rounds like that for NKT to remain competitive here, but pretty sure I saw that they just got the Rolling Thunder ready to go, unless I'm mistaken. So that could definitely help them on one of these retakes and inform how NKT, or sorry, Motive wants to play around it. Indeed, Rolling Thunder's ready to go there for Poom. Motive once again, it's a 1-4. Sushi Boys alone in the middle of the map. It's an interesting balance, isn't it? It's like Sushi Boys is the one tie player. On Motive, you've got PTC over on Naus. Kind of
भाई डबल सेंचुरी मार दिया बे. रजत पाटीदार डबल मार दिया. उसी का नोटिफिकेशन आया था.
International tournament, and 5 is too much.
Thai chilies are spicy, we'll give you that, but at the same time, the other spicy thing is these traps on the site, managing to take down Flaring. No more smokes for the remainder of the round, but Wayne trying to press the issue. Blind side, but caught down. Fully blinded, the op shot still hitting. Poom going through now. And as you mentioned before, Rolling Thunder and a lot more ultimates as well. Sushi Boys forces them to turn around, but Styron, surely you don't expect him inside of the smoke. Spike starting to get
Oh boy,
to now, and
खींच लिया round.
alongside Sushi. 2 players going through, and boom! Maybe panicking a little bit. Tries to send out Rolling Thunder to hang out towards the back. Looks and isolates the 1v1s, but shots not connecting onto Styron. He's playing it
बोला ना
safe.
खींच लिया round.
Sushi. Rolling Thunder elapsed, goes in for the peak, collects onto the 3K, and Motive moving forward.
You saw the reaction in the player cam. He is very pleased with himself. You got to give credit to NKT. I loved how they were playing that round up until that point. It felt like this fight on stairs was going their way because they were so kind of aware of what Motive wanted to be doing. It's something that you have to expect when you're playing against this Waylay Yoru comp, and you have the tools to be able to
Let's
do it with
go.
the active utility, like the Paranoia, like the Fault Line.
He's
Win
happy.
some of those fights. Unfortunately, it's in the post plant where Motive really pulled them apart.
Despite this being NKT's pick, the score still tied rather even. Alert. They're just gonna continue to push and fight.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing personal. That is their game plan. They want to just send it at the lurker and isolate and win that duel. And unfortunately, Sushi Boys is the front of the joke.
मैं कास्टर को सुन रहा था इनका प्लान क्या बन सकता है.
Happily laughing to himself.
Spike planted.
He was that duelist a couple years ago, now back into it. Had been playing Sentinel for majority of the game so far, but now with Spike down, outlaw rifles all around the sites.
Oh, it
There's
खींच
his
लिया.
rear security as well, starting taking another down and Swin once again.
ओए
Military precision
Nice.
onto these frags. And
और
it's
दो
Alert
अच्छा खींचा.
diving through with the shorty,
Outlaw से दो अच्छा
unfortunately
खींचा.
biting the dust.
Yeah, Motive, I mean, that is the perfect example of the right reaction. Not playing NKT's game too much. You know, in a previous round where you got that B-long contact from NKT, they went and they chose to fight it in coordinated fashion. This time they recognize, hey, even if we lose our lurk in middle, we can gain a positional advantage, get that spike down and set up a post plant that it's going to be very hard for NKT to retake even with the numbers advantage, and that's exactly what they do.
It's going to be the timeout now. 2 rounds remaining for this first half.
I mean, yeah,
गाइस अभी के लिए मैं तुम लोग को एक चीज बता देता हूं दैट बूम 2-0 में 99% क्वालिफाई कर चुकी है फॉर द प्लेऑफ्स. आई वुड से सियोंगनम भी कर ही चुकी है. गेम इज फुल्ली ऑन मोटिव. मोटिव यहां पे कर जाती है तो 2-1 हो जाएगा. एनकेटी 3-0. फिर मोटिव हारे एनकेटी जीते, वो एक अलग सेगमेंट है. लेकिन अगर प्ले को ढंग से देखा जाए लाइट को मेरे मुंह से किसने हटाया? तो प्ले को अगर देखा जाए, सॉरी मैं क्या बोल रहा था, मैं भूल गया. वो मेरा फोन एक्चुअली इधर उधर था. तो हमने फुल सेंस को हरा दिया. नोंगशिम ने आई गेस फुल सेंस को हराया ना. और हाँ, सो फुल सेंस काइंड ऑफ बाहर ही है. फुल सेंस 2-1 तक जा सकती है. मेजरली हम हरा चुके हैं, नोंगशिम हरा चुकी है ना. उससे गेम होगा 99% हरा ही देगी. तो 1-3 होगा. मेजर 1-3 हो सकता है, क्योंकि रिडल ऑर्डर का मुश्किल लग रहा है मेरे को. रिडल ऑर्डर का बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है मेरे को. क्या हुआ था ना उसके साथ रिडल ऑर्डर का, देखते. मेजॉरिटी रिडल ऑर्डर फंसी ही थी, बिकॉज सियोल डैम के मारने के बावजूद वहां पे नायका बजा रहा था, इवन जावी मार रहा था. मोएर थोड़ा सा फक्ड अप था, लेकिन ठीक है, टीम अच्छा खेल गई तो खेल गए. इधर एमटीवी पागलपन मचा ही रही है. एस मार गया वो. एस मार गया वो.
It's just pain. It's just pain for NKT, Quack. He's just dodging in and out of the cage. In and out of the smokes. In full control of the situation. He said, catch this, Vera. He's full blinded his own teammate because he needs no help in this round.
Hello.
He just said hello.
He's chill. I didn't know he was chill like that. Yeah, man.
Hello.
His name is Wayne. Well, it's gonna be the recon now this time. NKT is slightly more default, but
क्यों चालू किया उसने dash?
Last round of the first half, and you get punished this way. He's back on the outlaw too.
Quack, it's just so unfair, man. They have a full trap set up. Just please come and walk into my trap. You get spammed out, you get punished for your aggression.
वो भी पहुंच गया वुमन को देखो प्लानिंग को भाई ये स्पीड रन है ये दोनों गेम स्पीड रन है VLT का गेम जल्दी लगेगा
For what feels like the 5th, 6th, 7th round this half.
Oh my goodness.
One enemy remaining.
VLT का गेम जल्दी लगेगा
The timing of the rotation, but that was bang on. Now the last one being spotted out as well.
खत्म स्पीड रन है भाई भागो
Once again, here comes Wayne.
Yeah, Motive are looking scary in these last couple of rounds.
W दबा रहे सिर्फ W
They're anticipating every position that NKT can be, spamming them for free, punishing the follow-up peaks, walking into the sites empty every single time because they just keep reading these rotations. NKT, they play such a stack-heavy style on this defense, and it's really just not done them any favors, unfortunately. Trying to catch out the top dog in Challengers SCA, the tournament that they qualified through with some dirty tricks. And unfortunately, they've been taught a few by Wayne in particular. Let's see if they've got any more to learn after.
और क्या है अपन वैडल विडल खोल के रखते क्योंकि फटफट होने वाला है रे सब कैसी कोड से जादू करते हैं ये बाद में ही करेंगे छोड़ो Please surrender. I see.
And now, swapping sides, you just witnessed how strong and dominant Wayne was throughout the first half, picking up the ace and everything.
It's just unreasonable. My favorite part is that he full blinds Vera on his way through to an ace. Like, that is just, that's savage. And then he just goes, hello everyone.
Bhago!
As the pop-off, but still, it's the Breach Waylay, and this time, kind of working out a treat until Vera comes back on through. Sushi Boy's the only casualty for Motive, but at the same time, NKT being able to sneak into the A site now.
Dry contact. And the friction was on the cards there. As Soda does a lot of damage with that shock dart. Unfortunately, Wayne gets caught off guard, so that's an advantage for NKT.
A bit more friction, and this definitely could be a pesky rash soon enough. Motive.
Let's go.
Try and make it as itchy as possible. Star just hovering around the edges as the smoke spots one out to the bottom. NKT. They've got some positions to work off of with the spike planted as well.
Let's go.
So this is still doable, but Starn makes it difficult. Taking down Z-Rip now.
Nice
but in a 1v2 with the spike taken away. Boom! Right on top of the spike. Will be able to take down the fragging IGL Motive.
I was so worried that Soda didn't have his covered there, his teammate covered there, like he was just hiding away in the corner, Poom was sitting in on the spike, but the elevation completely catches his opponent off guard. And that is exactly what's so scary about Jet Waylay. You're playing retake over on stairs side, and it's a light speed and an updraft dash into your face. You got multiple duelists just out for blood. Good pivot in the mid round as well for NKT, already showing some good calling shots on this attacking side.
Truly. Breathing some signs of life back into the team, but now a lot of contact outside of these smokes. They're just continuing to barrel on through though. Zerip not even taking a single hit, only Zerip to fall at the end.
Picks up the convergent pass off the back of that as well. Just punishing any attempt at some kind of poppy play.
अबे NKT को साफ करो रे जल्दी.
Opponents off guard, maybe catch one or two people defaulting outside of A, but this is, like I said, similar to denying those retakes in from stairs side. This is what this comp does well, right? Motive makes the first move, and then it's nothing but breach utility. You could do the same thing with the paranoias and things like that. It's like, okay, if you want to shove somewhere, we can shove harder. We can throw fault lines and flashpoints at you, and that's going to make your life very uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's why it was kind of weird for that for the rounds.
Let's go, guys. तीन लोग देख रहे हो. Make sure to hit that dash.
Still though, this time playing it safe, but alert just comes on through, relaying.
ये डबल duelist as वेले है ना. वही दिक्कत देता है. वेले जेट का कॉम्बिनेशन, वेले डैशन करेगा, जेट डैशन करेगा, क्या करोगे?
3v3 on the site if they are able to take up some players through. Oh, but it's just Darth. Checks out towards the back, TP's away as well. Motive.
मालूम है वो पीछे गया, लेकिन उसका अब क्या solution है?
This could be a bonus win for NKT.
A little bit early, but still. More players onto the side.
Oh.
The fault line sent across, and Sushi
Hello?
goes in to hold the
भाई
angle.
NKT जीतना ही नहीं चाहती है.
Take out Soda all the way towards the back. And now the spike getting defused. What a retake.
What did that come from, man?
इसमें ulti भी use हो गई है.
NKT, it went from brilliant to shambolic in a matter of seconds. Oh my god. Alert opens things up so well. I don't mind the double push into spawn, but this is where Motive really showed their
Ult भी use कर ली थी Zrip ने.
Player deep into spawn. Once that player goes down, it feels like Z-Rip and Poom One Love, as well as Soda, are operating.
भाई एकदम मजा ले रहे. Stage पे feel ले रहे.
Backside, they're both punished in an instant by a sharp Sushi Boys. And then the Cypher is just in the wrong part of the map. He's in A main and it's planted for backside over on spawn side. There's just really nothing that Soda can do in that post plant from there.
These awkward rounds again, punishing NKT.
भाई हेलिक्स कितनी प्यारी लगती है ना, लेकिन.
Nice. Motive will just kind of hold default for now.
Oh god.
हेलिक्स कितनी प्यारी लगती है बे हाथ में यूज करने. मजा आ जाता है देख के.
And starts just saying weird stuff, but
jump peeking Sushi Boys mid में cage हुआ. भाई एक तो attacking op है.
Hello flaring.
Oh, hello Vera as well. Full players, full contact, and once again Sushi Boys. Let's see if he can kind of slice and dice them up.
Prepare तोड़ दिया.
He did get slowed, but
4v4, 4v3 actually.
Through the smoke though, Soda actually manages to catch him. The rest of Motive in position, but will it
head लगा रहता ना.
NKT's
और
got
TP
the
में ही
ability
पकड़ा
to
जाता.
possibly hold this out even longer, not to mention the operator in play. They try to smoke it off.
Let's go.
But not enough for Raptors.
Let's go. Shot miss किया.
Oh, pre-fires on towards Soda. Dark now.
पर Zrip
with Z-Rip through the smoke.
That's some relief for NKT. You saw those first couple of kills coming in for Motive, and I was like,
कैसे भाई?
It's the bonus again. This is what I was talking about, though. Alert, it's a good start to be able to
अच्छा.
the site. And then I'm looking for the passing.
Dot ने इधर अच्छा मार दिया.
And the Jet, the double duelist here of NKT, wondering how many times the trips will punish them. And so far, it feels like they're getting the better of these site setups from Motive. They've broken their money, and this is going to be a very close game once this anti-eco is completed.
Yeah, could even give NKT some strong momentum though. Blade Storm out for Alert. The whole team just wants to basically collapse onto this A site. Hangs back though.
I mean, Alert is such a valuable player. Not only does he have the experience of playing on this stage before, but this guy can just
अच्छा है
play
भाई,
every role.
ये प्लेस देख के सीखने मिलता है, पता है तुम लोग को, कितना भी कर लो, ये प्लेस देख के तुम सीखोगे ही सीखोगे. देयर इज नो अदर थिंग जो कि पब्लिक बोलती है ना, क्या सीखेंगे देख के, कैसे सीखेंगे. भाई कोई अदर फिजिकल स्पोर्ट भी देखते हो तभी सीखते हो ना, अंदर से तो आता नहीं है.
Surely for Zerip to go light speed into side first. We've seen that play
कोई भी
before.
बंदा यहाँ पहले प्लेस देखता है,
will
उसके
go
बाद
off.
अपनी गेम्स
No
में
one
इम्प्लीमेंट
spotted.
करता है.
And there's no initiator that can get them reconnaissance as well. It's just Alert all the way with the updraft play. Does he land in though?
खोल
Maybe
दिया
not
बे,
quite.
3
Still
मार दिए.
kills all falling off by the wayside. It's absolute mayhem, and NKT come out on top.
Yeah, they just shoot their way out of a bad situation, really. Kind of
But eco में
surprising
3
that
मार
Motive
दिए
weren't
भाई.
ready for the dash updraft play outside of the map. You know, I feel like that was it's pretty common, but not a single player is really checking Alert here. I think it's really because of this exact timing.
Antita क्या बोल रहे हैं, एक
Out of
second.
the main smoke before he goes to that updraft down. Dash updraft outside of the map, really. So the Waylay is actually the first one to take contact there and basically just draw all of Motive's attention, and then the catches them from the side.
मेरे लिए बोल
Really
रहे
not
हैं.
something you can commit to pre-aiming at that point. You just have to kind of tackle the problem at hand. Look at that trip.
Right.
That is exactly what it looks like it's designed for. Looking to try to do some clay pigeon shooting.
Yeah, Wayne spots him out towards middle as well.
Ooh, look at Vera on this deep off angle.
Oh boy. Spotted them. But he's alone on the site. Needs to trail off.
Drone's gone into middle. Styron's cleared all of that out. Alert will now take the space. Big rotations across from Motive. Gate crash has been sent over by Wayne as well.
अबे ये
Flashpoint
3
between
खान्स
their
और
mains.
एक
They're gonna
मिस्टर
kick off the
बीस्ट.
execute.
हेलो.
2 active lurks in play for NKT here. What will Alert and Darth get done?
It's slightly different, isn't it? Might be able to offset a little bit more as well. Alert, Zero, Darth.
30 seconds left.
Just Motive trying to hang back, actually. Playing it safe, trying to set up for that retake. The spike's not in yet, but Alert.
संचित भाई की हाल चाल, कैसे हो? इधर MTV जल्दी जीता हो रे.
Now Darth as well.
Remaining.
Quickly goes through Vera.
मैं 2-3 चीज कर रहा था, हो गई है मेरी.
Sun's just Poon left. Able to trace onto him as that refract goes through, but now the 2v1, Styron.
तो क्या 70 HP. ओए हेलो.
For an audible drop, boom! Quickly reacting into it. Fault line on towards Wayne. Undeterred though, he will push forward with the blind side.
किसका मैच, किसके मैचेस आज? अभी
Dominating
NKT
his
MTV
opponent.
चल रहा है. इसके बाद
What a
VLT
crazy round from
खेलेगी.
NKT. That strat was
इस
like
बेस्ट
an
ऑफ
onion.
3
It
के
had
बाद
so many
VLT का
layers
गेम
to it.
है.
They were really running the
हम
clock
एक
down. They had
BO3
two
हम एक
active
BO3
lurks
एक्स्ट्रा ही
in play
करते.
in towards middle.
करना 12:30 से ही था आज, तीनों BO3 करने थे अपने को.
I'm so impressed that Motive held their nerve there. Styron was so aware that he was getting sandwiched by multiple players. Like, to many teams, especially ones with less experience than Motive, that really reads like...
बाय द वे संचित भाई ओजी जीत गई. ओजी जा रही BMIC छोड़ो, GC जा रहे. पीपल गोइंग GC. गॉन्टलेट स्टेज में, वो भी ग्रुप स्टेज नहीं. सीधा गॉन्टलेट जाएंगे. गॉन्टलेट में अगर क्वालिफाई हुए तो सीधा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. एक वीडियो आ रही है आज या कल दोपहर तक या कल रात तक एक वीडियो डालूंगा मैं रिगार्डिंग दिस. नाइस नाइस नाइस. अगर मैं जीत गए तो बाय चांस भाई उसी के रिगार्डिंग एक वीडियो डालनी है. उसी के रिगार्डिंग एक वीडियो डालूंगा दैट अगर BMIC जीतते हैं तो स्लॉट किसको जाएगी, उसके रिगार्डिंग एक वीडियो आएगी. क्योंकि जापानीज टीम्स और कोरियन टीम्स अगर वो BMIC जीतती है जो क्वालिफाई कर चुकी है फॉर द GC, तो उनके रीजन की सेकंड बेस्ट टीम को स्लॉट जाने वाला है. सो अभी तक इंडिया में क्या सीन है पता नहीं, मतलब क्राफ्टन ने क्या बोला, अभी तक क्राफ्टन ने कुछ बताया नहीं है। हाँ, पर अपन तो पहले से ही गॉन्टलेट में है, तो अपना क्या, अगर अपनी ओजी टॉप 2 में आई तो क्या करेंगे? ओजी तो स्टार्टिंग से ही गॉन्टलेट में है। चलो ये मैप देखते हैं अब।
Trying to set up for it. And it's a full-on coordinated peek as well, but Soda managing to take down the first, flying out
Backside,
towards the
पता है।
back. Sushi Boys! The trade right back into it, and now C-Rip trying to play hooky around the corners. It's not enough. Stinger was not good.
What I am saying is, अरे कोरिया और जापान अभी ग्रुप स्टेज में है, कोई ग्रुप स्टेज वाला हैशटैग वन आता है तो हाँ, कोरिया और जापान वाले ग्रुप स्टेज में है, बात सही है। जो डी प्लस किया है, इफ दोज गाइज विन बीएमआईसी तो वो गॉन्टलेट स्टेज में जाएंगे, तो ग्रुप स्टेज वाली जगह जो खाली हो जाएगी और उनकी जो सेकंड बेस्ट टीम है, उनके रीजन की जो सेकंड बेस्ट टीम है, वो चली जाएगी इन द ग्रुप स्टेज और ये गॉन्टलेट में पहुंच जाएगी। बट ओजी शुरुआत से गॉन्टलेट में है, तो ओजी अगर 1-2 पे आई तो हम कहाँ जाएंगे? ये वीडियो बनानी है, ये वीडियो बनाऊंगा मैं आज, आज यही वीडियो शूट है, यही प्लान है मेरा।
Nonetheless, Motive seemingly having that
अलर्ट को
number
मार भी दिया।
now. Vera being able to take the line deep in towards A main, takes down the first player, and then Wayne to come back in to hold the
फाइनल
angle.
सीधा
Inside of the smoke as well continues with Vera. Initial
Hey,
call
spam!
left, and Recon confirms presence, but also invites NKT to spam through the smokes.
Soda.
नहीं भाई,
Yeah,
आरू को
look
देखा
here,
है
but
अभी
Sushi
मैंने,
Boys
आरू
is
का
just
मतलब
very
जीरो से
rarely
हीरो
caught
बनते
off
हुए
guard.
देखा है मैंने,
Maybe
और
only once or
डार्क
twice
टैंजेंट
this
में जब
entire game when they've
वो
been
लाइनअप
playing in
खेलती थी
Downs
तब
and
से
stayed
देख
on.
रहा हूँ।
No, MTV
जेली,
is
आरू,
gonna need
अजय
to
और
apply
नेक्सस,
some
ये
pressure.
जान
They're
लाइनअप
gonna try to
खेलती थी
break
वो
the
टाइम
door.
पे,
Darth is
तब
gonna
से
try
देख
to
रहा हूँ।
sell the best fake he possibly can while the rest of NKT get in towards B, but there's a cam and a full cypher setup, and flaring is not buying whatever they're selling.
वो सक्सेस पर्सनल फील होती है।
Quickly caught onto it.
खत्म भाई, माफन
Might
खत्म।
have made a step now. Quickly noted by Wayne.
2v4
Through every single little bit, Motive just continues to stay on top and on top of NKT. 2 players left, and even though the spike is down, this round is far from over for NKT. Dimensional drift comes through as Wayne scouts out the entirety of backside.
नहीं
Comes out
नहीं,
of it. A
आरू
lot of
चेंज
pressure on
करेगा।
the boom. Manages to hold on and pulls off the rolling thunder. A second kill.
भाई 3 मार गया।
6 HP, and he's still alive.
हेलो,
Pressure, and unfortunately crumples right underneath.
अबे 2v4 था।
Love in with the 4K.
Absolutely huge from Poom to keep them
क्या
alive.
मारा ये?
Needed that one kill, and you could tell that he was really itching for it. Throwing out the flashpoint when the dimensional drift came through over onto stairs side.
भाई कल्टी ने पूरा राउंड पलट दिया।
Enough of a mistake, just enough of a misstep to give him the kill that he needs, but also just the extra 1 or 2 seconds he needs to pull off that rolling thunder.
Maybe,
and
maybe
wipe
not.
wipe the floor with the rest of Motive as
क्योंकि
they try to get him to
ओजी
be there.
फ्री फ्लोइंग भी खेल सकती है इन
Timeout gonna be
जीसी,
called
जीसी
by
क्या बोल रहा हूँ,
NKT.
आईसी, बिकॉज ओजी के लिए देयर इज नथिंग टू लूज। वो लास्ट भी आते हैं तो भी वो जाएंगे जीसी में। हम लोग के ब्रॉडकास्ट पे 3.7 के हो गए। कौन सा ब्रॉडकास्ट? इंस्टा पे भेजो मेरे को, कौन सा वाला ब्रॉडकास्ट। 10 लाइक्स कराओ बे फटाफट और एक सुपर चैट तो बनती है बे.
Now as you go on to the next, perhaps the gun's not supporting. A pretty sneaky call though to go all the way down middle.
Yeah, this is where Soda needs to be switched on here. As the Outlaw out, peeks out.
Hold now, bro.
Very fast as the spike goes down. Motive will be even in numbers, but down in weapons.
Yeah, eager to maybe retrieve that Outlaw as well. Some added.
गिर जा फटाफट
Flair
गिर.
also potentially noted, but waiting for his team to make some presence before he makes this move. Off angle being held, dark cover onto the site, reveals his position too. In with Vera. And straight through, trying to set off the crosshair placement, but NKT still.
भाई मैप क्लोज आउट करो रे फट से.
And Starin feels the pressure once again, only able to take down one player because it's just way too overwhelming.
2 more for NKT. They want to try to pull it into another overtime game. Very nearly got that one against SLT Songnam across the line. They look very disappointed, very deflated that they weren't able to do so. So if they can win these next 2 rounds and earn that right, you're damn sure that they want to try to make up for that.
अच्छा ये वाला.
There's a change up though. Motive will pull out the operator, but as will NKT, and that'll actually be potentially an op duel in middle to start this round off.
Op v op. Wayne has been sharp on it. Slight jump peek coming through from Soda and potentially.
बढ़िया भाई.
Off angle from Vera was never tested. He would be kind of the next player to focus on. Sushi Boys playing it as safe as he possibly could because it's quite clear Motive. Its big focus in this round is trying to look for a pick towards B or middle and then playing it from there. As far as the A site's concerned, NKT can have that. Drone will look for some information to
भेजा लिंक.
couple of
देखा.
troops in place and now Star
ये वाला यार रुद्र वाला ही है ना. पता है ये वाला तो मालूम है. 3,500 मेंबर हो गए. बढ़िया यार.
This Blade Storm as well for alert. Could be deadly onto potential updrafts, but for now, as you mentioned, the recon not really finding too much just yet.
भाई ये बहुत ज़्यादा अभी हेक्टिक हो रहा है. 10-12 पहुंच गया है.
Managing to catch Siren this time. But Flaring trying to go in for
क्या ओवर टाइम नहीं रे. ओवर टाइम नहीं.
Catches onto Wayne as well. The op taking down the counterpart. Just Sushi Boys and Vera left, thinking to save.
I mean, they're broke. They can't afford to lose these weapons, or they're going into the next round with shotties and pistols. The op is definitely
story डाला था link के
to
साथ.
find the next round if they're able to save it on over.
मजा ही मजा ये.
Feeling a little bit, what's the word? Unoptimistic about going for this hunt because in previous rounds when they've over-regressed, bonus being one of them, Motive has punished them and then pulled off a, outstanding retake in a 2 or 4 situation. So NKT, they're not going to overcook it at all. They're going to sit on the spike and make sure that it detonates. Because all they need is one more round on this attacking side to push it.
अरे VLT का गेम जल्दी लगाओ यार.
Yeah, you get that.
जल्दी VLT का गेम लगाओ.
Talk about potentially taking their own map pick, which would be a huge
मैं
boost of morale, huge boost of
e-sports
confidence for
related
this
बहुत
Thai
वीडियोस
squad.
बनाऊंगा. मतलब
First
चाहे
time out
Valorant हो
on
चाहे
this map
BGMI
for
हो.
Motive.
इवन मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ क्लैश रॉयल भी चालू
I guess
करूँ.
it's felt like they've kind of been front
उनके
running
भी
most of this
e-sports के
game,
वीडियोस
so
बनाऊँ.
it does make
देखते हैं
sense.
उनका कैसा है.
And you have seen the adaptations in the game as well, the change ups of the setups.
एक तो मेरे को क्लैश रॉयल भाई स्ट्रीम करने का है लेकिन क्लैश रॉयल कैसा ये करूँ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. ये तो फर्स्ट मैप था ना. हाँ तो तभी तो मोटिव बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है. एनकेटी इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं है. देखो जी वाला कुछ भी बैठा है मोटिव के साथ. क्लैश रॉयल इंडिया में जिंदा है e-sports लेवल पे थोड़ा बहुत. पहले 10,000 ट्रॉफीज करो. वो एक इम्पोर्टेंट चीज है. लेजेंडरी पहुंचना पड़ेगा भाई उसके लिए. मैंने 2 अकाउंट्स लेजेंडरी करके छोड़ दिए थे. अभी 2,500 ट्रॉफीज के आसपास हूँ. मेरे को स्ट्रीम करनी है यार. बहुत मजा आता है. कितने मैं 2700 पे हूँ. 2730.
And there was so many awkward first states.
मैंने क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस बंद कर दिया है बट क्लैश रॉयल में आज भी मजा आता है. पता नहीं क्लैश रॉयल एक्चुअली छोटा है ना. 3-4 मिनट में आपका गेम खत्म हो जाता है. तो उस वजह से यू हैव एन अपॉर्चुनिटी कि तुम जल्दी जल्दी खेल सकते हो और जल्दी जल्दी ट्रॉफीज कलेक्ट कर सकते हो उसमें.
Big B main
तो
fight.
खत्म करो यार. क्लोज कर दो.
Oh. And everyone just going in full contact. Despite the blinds and everything, though, Alert will be able to get the spam. Wayne managing to get out. Flare continuing to push through. Boom to trade.
Oh dear. Siren's under pressure now. He thought he was going to get caught on the cross as the Neural Theft has revealed his position, trying to play in the negative space before the next pick.
अजीब ही है ये मैप.
Continuing to fight.
अरे
एक
किधर 2v2 तक ला दिए.
But still, though, this is now Poom. After taking that kill, it's Rolling Thunder online. Not to mention Soda on this off. It's such a strong line to take as well.
Rolling Thunder.
Couldn't have asked for a better matchup, but you're absolutely right. Rolling Thunder is going to buy it and shave off so many seconds off.
दोनों ऑपर ने एक शॉट हगा.
Both operators whiffing though.
मैंने
trying to mark down the position.
ओटी
Soda
चलो.
has swapped off to another side.
चलो ओटी.
Clone getting sent through, and Wayne finally takes down his counterpart. But down to the
नहीं जीत गई MTV. There is no OT.
Managing to take down the final kill. Sets Poom to meet
NKT का मैप है लेकिन NKT बहुत वीक टीम है.
this first map 13-11.
NKT बहुत ज्यादा वीक टीम है. बहुत मतलब बहुत ज्यादा. NKT का कोई चांस ही नहीं बनता है. VLR पे दिखाऊं मैं तुम लोग को. किधर है? मैं तुम लोग को टॉप 3 टीम्स बता सकता हूँ इस असेंशंस की बेस्ड ऑन द परफॉर्मेंस अभी तक की. टॉप 3 टीम्स आर बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स है, मोटिव है, सियोंगनेम को मैं बोल नहीं सकता बिकॉज ई किंग और एनकेटी के साथ ही गेम हुआ है. बूम और मोटिव के साथ जब गेम होगा तब पता चलेगा. तो सियोंगनेम को अब अपन साइड में रखते हैं. मोटिव है, बूम है, नाओस है और वीएलटी अच्छा खेल रही है. नोंगशिम भी अभी इतना अच्छा नहीं खेल रही है. तो टॉप 4 में अपन है. असेंट अप यप यप यप. ये पुराने पैच पे गेम्स चल रहे हैं इसके लिए असेंट भी होगा. हट यार मैं फोन के साथ स्क्रीन शेयर कैसे करूँ यार. मेरे को अभी सीआर का एक गेम खिलवा देता था मैं, मतलब मजा आता था. ठीक है टेल टाइम एक वैडल हो जाए. 7-8 चीजें हैं वैडल में वो कर लेते हैं. एजेंट क्या लगाऊं? योरू कुछ भी सही नहीं है मेरा. वाओ भेंचो अभी कुछ भी सही नहीं था. मैंने सिर्फ ऐसे ही किल जॉय लिखा, पहला गलत दूसरा एकदम ही सही. ये नीचे वाला क्या है? या तो केओ है या योरू है. या तो ये केओ है या ये योरू है. मेरे को योरू लग रहा है क्योंकि ब्लू कलर योरू और केओ के अलावा कुछ नहीं है. अच्छा ओमन भी कैसे भूल सकता हूं. खास मैप आए, मैप जल्दी आए. सनसेट मतलब स्पॉन नहीं है तो मिड होगा. 2 ही जगहों पे है. 2 ही जगहों पे है. ये लाइनिंग 2 ही जगहों पे है. क्लिप देख के रैंक बताएं. क्लिप ही लोड नहीं होती 1-1 घंटे तक तो है. क्लिप है. हेलो ऐसे ही रैंक केस कर लो. ऐसे ही कर लो भाई. क्लिप जब क्लिप दिखाते ही नहीं है ये लोग तो मैं क्या करूं. मेरा जियो गेसिंग अच्छा है वैडल से. तो नहीं, मेरा वैडल ज्यादा बेटर है, जियो कैशिंग में मैं हक देता हूँ। अभी ये इतनी सी जगह में मैं एबिलिटी क्या बताऊँ। वाइपर नहीं है, ब्रिमस्टोन तो वैसे भी नहीं होना है। अरे हाँ भाई, एलिमेंट्स एलिमेंट सब खुल जाओ। गेको लग रहा है, गेको का या तो मॉशपिट है या विंगमैन है। गेको भी नहीं है, रेस का बूम बॉट। लेट्स गो। चार ट्रेड करते हैं, आइए संचित भाई, लेट्स गो। किस तरह पेन स्किन बताएं। स्पेक्टर है, ये तो हमको भी पता है। कौन सी स्पेक्टर है? एम्बर क्लाड नहीं है, स्ट्राइकर नहीं है, सिंगुलैरिटी नहीं है, एक्सो नहीं है। ये स्पेक्टर्स मैंने देखी है किसी की, तो स्ट्रीम पे देखी है, इसके लिए पता है मेरे को। आई बिलीव इन ऑल ऑफ यू। गेम्स विंस ना पूछो गरीब आदमी से। आई बिलीव इन ऑल ऑफ यू लाइक आई बिलीव इन माई सेल्फ। ये किसका ऑडियो है? रेना। तो कौन सा हो सकता है? पेड। रेना एंड पेड नहीं है। गेको, गेको भी नहीं है। दो गैसेस के बाद आवाज आ जाएगी। नहीं, डेडलॉक तो होगा ही नहीं मेरे हिसाब से। वाइस पेड नहीं भाई, है तो कोई फीमेल एजेंट ही पक्का।
I believe in all of you like I believe in myself.
वुमन है क्या?
I believe in all of you like I believe in myself. I believe in all of you like I believe in myself.
हाँ साइफर है, भसुड़ी। साइफर भी नहीं है। ये या तो ब्रीच है या ब्रिमस्टोन है। ब्रिम है। क्या है ये? 10 गैस मार चुका हूं। 9।
I believe in all of you like I believe in myself.
नहीं पता भाई। योरू भी नहीं है। पता था। हट रे, 1 मिनट। हमारे ग्रुप पे क्या मैसेज आया है? भाई कोई डोलिस्ट तो नहीं लग रहा मेरे को। भाई वीएलटी वाले ग्रुप पे मैसेज आ गया है, वो वॉच पार्टी के लिए जो आ रहा है पहुंच जाओ। मेरे को लगता कोई इनिशिएटर ही रहा है। तो है 12 मेरे को है ना। परफेक्ट, सोवा ही निकला। अभी भी टाइम है, इतनी बकचोदी कर ली, अभी भी टाइम है। लेट्स गो, तो वर्टल कर लेते हैं। मजा आता है भाई ये सब करने में, थोड़ा इंटरैक्टिव, थोड़ा चिलिंग लगता है मेरे को। हाँ बजो। अब और क्या क्या सर्च कर सकते हैं अपन इसमें? वर्ड, आर इज ऑन द करेक्ट एरिया। भाई ये है ही नहीं ये सब, ठीक है। क्रॉल, डब्ल्यू नहीं है ना? कांट बी देर, डब्ल्यू नहीं है। आर आर आर, ये है। प्राइस नहीं, जी आर ओ, ये तीन सही है। ग्रॉस, गोरिंग। लेट्स गो। आ जाओ, कनेक्शंस पे आ जाओ, इजी आना चाहिए आज। फ्राइडे है, फ्राइडे थोड़ा बड़ा इजी आएगा। ये इतना ऐसा ऐसा वर्ड आया है ना, मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है। कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा मेरे को। बोला इजी आएगा, इजी आते धप्प करके दिया है। बियोफोर्ड स्केल क्या होता है? देखो, ड्यू पॉइंट, विंड चिल, हीट इंडेक्स, ये वेदर टर्म्स थे, ये मेरे को पता है, मेरे को लगा ही था, क्योंकि बाकी सब चीज बिफोर स्केल का नहीं पता था मेरे को। ड्यू, हीट और विंड, ये तीन चीज तो होती है। हम्म, ये हो सकता है। नो, जैक होगा, मैग्नेट होगा, क्लिकर होगा, प्रोजेक्टर नहीं है। स्लाइड्स, प्रोजेक्टर, लेजर और पॉइंटर। स्लाइड, फोर्थ क्या? स्लाइड्स, प्रोजेक्टर, लेजर, पॉइंटर, ठीक है। फोर्थ क्या? क्लिकर, मे बी। यू गेस दी थ्री पीसेस, मैंने आखिरी पीस जोड़ लिया। मैंने आखिरी पीस जोड़ लिया भाई, क्लिकर। अपन दोनों का दिमाग बराबर चला इधर पे। और क्या है? एक तो मैच चालू हो गया, मैच चालू हो गया, वो करेंगे बाद में, रुको मैच पे आते। एमटीवी चालू हो गई है।
Soda gets taken down outside market as well. And
करो
NKT
13-0 फटाफट
will get set back.
मेरे को VLT का गेम देखने
I
के
mean, at some point you got to be like, what did you expect?
भाई ये रैबिट दांत कितना क्यूट लग रहा है बे
Just getting crunched all the way on front side when you try to complete that retake through market and through spawn side. Not only has Sushi Boys set up a cage and a trip, which Motive take full advantage of to get a free kill there, but also then Sushi Boys gets 3k inside of B main self-sufficiently, and the last player scanned by Styron's dart. There was absolutely no hope for NKT to even get back into that one. They just got absolutely shreked.
I mean, on this map, that's where we had that multiple overtime. Septuple, perhaps. I can't entirely remember, but this...
हेलो अरे पास क्यों गया हेलो एप्ली भाई की हाल
Octuple.
More than like the fingers on my hands most of the time, and I was counting the rounds, so it kind of got away from me a little bit. Does seem like Wayne. One thing's for sure, Wayne's my number one, and he's on that aggressive lurk up in towards middle.
अब खतरनाक है मैच के बाद करेंगे
Rest of NKT, they're stacked on this A site. They could get something done.
Perhaps. One Jenny, one up around Dice.
अटका दिया
In with the stuns, and unfortunately Darth can't really do much.
हेल ना क्लासिक से वो 2v3 ले आए
Well, not to mention Boom pushing all the way outside of B main, but Pharaoh will finally be able to track down Soda.
but
Just the last
if
player
you are
alive, and his
playing
footsteps
doubles
are so loud.
initiator
Flair
with a Teo
quickly catches him and
is it
kills
okay
off. Boom one love trying to find a
इससे बेटर
different
तो KO
angle.
खिला सकते हो
Wayne's here though, your number one player, and that's a center mass shot.
VLT का स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ ये खत्म होने के बाद
He's also Ewok's number one.
He's everyone's number one, and you can't blame them. I mean, to be fair, he's probably number two, but that's only because Shiro exists in the current form, and I've never seen Shiro exist in that form before. Like, he's doing something absolutely illegal for Boom Esports in this tournament, but Wayne is bloody good. Another pretty easy round for Motive, it has to be said. Their ascent is looking good. It wasn't really much play.
आज पहला गेम थर्ड मैप तक चले गया ना इसके लिए थोड़ा लेट हो गया नहीं तो अभी तक खत्म हो गया रहता है ये गेम क्योंकि NKTC ना हो ये वो पता है हमको 5 लोग दिख रहे जल्दी खत्म होगा आई गेस 100% जल्दी खत्म होगा
And that's somehow worse.
Just on top of the losses. Yes,
बट
sixth in a
असेंट
row.
पे टेहो खिलाना
You
कब
don't
तक
wanna
सही
go out
है
like that, but if you
I
do,
don't
at
think
least
so, ये
go out
बिल्कुल भी
with a
ठीक है
bang, make it as competitive as possible, and then you can hold your head up high. Hence the peaks out from Boom now. Straight down middle, but Darv also getting gunned down. Full Stinger Rush out from A short, not to mention a couple of lurks inside of middle. They managed to buy some time in for the spike plant to go through.
I don't think so असेंट पे टेहो खिलाना बिल्कुल भी सही है भाई बहुत गंदा खेलते हैं भाई लेकिन
Hunter's Fury is now available for Siren, but he's being flanked. Good timing for flaring to take Soda out of the equation.
लेट्स गो क्या राउंड निकाले बे
Sidesteps the shots from
भागो
Boom.
टाइम बाय करो
But
भाई
another check from
सोमू
Flair
हो गया
too,
रे
but unfortunately this time
2v1 है
will not survive.
पीछे जा आराम से
1v1,
बैठ
But Siren has not just the full kit, he's got Hunter's Fury as well.
Nowhere to run!
Oh, pulls it out in the 1v1. First beam to go off. There goes the second. Quickly eliminates off the third and sends in the
प्ले बनाया
tried to stick it halfway, but Styron just would not let him.
Tried to stick it all the way. Unfortunate. Not allowed to get a little bit of a cheeky clutch on there, but to be honest, that's not the worst thing. Oh, actually, it is the worst thing.
मेरे को एक ही चीज नहीं समझ में आई ठीक है ये हुआ
Yeah, that's pretty bad, guys.
ओमन ने हेवन पे इतना लंबा पुश क्यों किया पीछे क्यों नहीं गया टाइम बाय करता
But you did concede the bonus round. In a make or break do or die game here.
खत्म है अगर NKT यहाँ हारती है इट्स बैकअप फॉर NKT
I just don't know if there's much to say right now. They're going to need a little bit of a miracle here on this defensive side, Quack.
Yeah, I have to agree. I mean, facts are facts, but you just put one foot in front of the other and just try to keep going.
ड्रोन करके भी इन्फो पूरा आया नहीं
And dispense some wisdom at some point. For now, though, Motive
एक मारा TP
creeping up. A simple shot from Wayne.
Sushi Boys 5 HP बचा है
now.
Thrown out. Duff's hanging around. inside of the tree. You know, performing some agriculture. Him at big time could probably have a great shot at the bonsai tree.
भाई वेन पागल है ये अपने रॉसी जैसे आउटलॉ लेके ही घूमता है
This A site and things are going swimmingly for Motive.
Ooh. Yeah, pretty nice, but
nothing
not much to
found
do now. You really just do have to kind of prune your bonsai bushes and admire
the
big time
long-term.
stat too.
Yeah, I think like Big Time was telling me they take like years and years to grow, so you know they're just cultivating something special here. You know, it's not a slow
I
start.
remember.
Good things take time, and that's what NKT is all about.
I don't think we have a whole year though.
No, I mean, no, we don't. And they've been the team that qualified at the end of the year. The earlier parts of the year wasn't nearly as promising. Wayne continues to abuse the outlaw and farm anti-eco kills like it's nobody's.
अबे नाइफ करने भाग रहा था
Says no thank you. But that'll still be around for Motive. Darth goes down
All dead.
as well, giving Vera one more ult.
मेरे तेरे खेल रहे सब हगास एकदम हगास
This is very worrying for NKT Quack. I mean, not only you look at the scoreboard, you consider the pressure, you consider the implications of this game, but let's also cast
भाई लेकिन NKT तो सॉरी टू से बट NKT बहुत इंप्रूव करने का जरूरत है बहुत गंदा खेल रहे हैं इंडिविजुअली सारे अच्छे हैं लेकिन एज अ टीम बहुत गंदा खेल रहे हैं
The anti-eco, they were up 11-3 and their attack got nothing done. If they can't get anything done here on their defense today, I am thinking that's going to be it for them.
Certainly does feel that way.
oh
At least for now, though. A sudden spam through the cage catches Vera.
Good start.
बहुत गंदा खेल रहे हैं पता
Spamming
है
away,
NKT
getting
वाले
every little edge that they can get.
ये राउंड में दे और लकी फर्स्ट पिक मिला है यहाँ से भी ये लोग राउंड हार सकते हैं पूरा भरोसा है
He knows them well. He is the man with the hat himself. Gonna get rid of the whole setup.
Yeah, you've also got flaring up around the corners for some added support, but
क्या बोला मैं यहाँ से भी हार सकते हैं पूरा भरोसा है
Wayne, initial entry into A site, could even gate crash with the rest of the team over.
जो टीम जीत रही है उसकी बात कर रहा मोटिव
Trying to go in there for a contest. And there goes that gate crash. Not quite heard, but Darth will push on through anyway, Starn going down.
Here. Syrup's over here as well.
तो
Three
ठीक है
players for NKT to defend this.
Motive looking for the entry. The first shot not connecting, but Cage is still up.
Hell no!
It's being heard. All of a
भाई
sudden,
अलर्ट को
flaring.
पता कैसे नहीं है
Up onto its market. Another player down, but Soda still alive towards backside, trying to keep it all
30
intact.
seconds left. One enemy remaining.
First one goes down.
Spike down.
नाइस
And now just the last one left as Z-Rip quickly picks him right off.
That's a bit more like it. Those were the kind of holds that we saw against SLT Songdam. Like, I remember both Soda and Poo
एक चीज दिखाता हूँ
both having some crazy multi-frags over on this B side of the map.
एक चीज दिखाता हूँ अगला गेम लग रहा है तब तक एक चीज दिखाता हूँ
Picked all the right timings to be able to take some duels. He's played some dirty off angles, and he's got it done for NKT. One round at a time. Slowly start to chip away at this immense economy that Motive has built up, thanks to such a strong start to this game, winning the.
मेरा गेम भी तो इतना अच्छा है सपोर्ट स्टाफ देखो मोटिव का सपोर्ट स्टाफ
Oh, this is just going in really fast, but quickly punished by Z-Rip. Straight on the trigger as he spots Vera out. Progression smoke, but it's a huge gap. Flaring goes all the way forward. Gate crash as well, closing in the distance now. But door is still relatively open. Makes things a little bit tricky. Managing to take down more players up by Heaven.
ध्यान दिया मोटिव के सपोर्ट स्टाफ में दो बंदे कौन है
Z-Rip. Gate crashes back into Heaven. Now just to set things up, Poom is still alive. Has the full kit.
Just waiting for a mistake. Hunter's Fury coming out all the way from spawn side for Soda. Will they flood in with this? He hasn't found anything.
एक बाबा बोंका है और दूसरे बाबा स्पिन है
Perhaps flooding in with the blind side instead, but Z-Rip on the off. Unaware that there's a player off to the off angle.
हो
Now suddenly
स्टन में
up on
खींच
door,
लिया
burst through. Cage up though. And MTV are just trying to keep NKT in check as much as possible. More players down. No chance again, despite the attempts.
Motive denying any chances at a retake attempt there. starts off so well. They deal with Vera. It's almost a freebie given over to Z-Rip to give them the man advantage. Unfortunately, a dimensional drift from Z-Rip gets no value. And despite the fact that it's in play and you have your
बट मेरे को एक चीज नहीं समझ में आती, जो VCT स्टेज पे खेले हुए हैं उनको VCT के ही लेवल पे कोई टीम क्यों नहीं हायर करती, उनको फिर असेंशंस में क्यों जाना पड़ता है? अब मैं तो बोलता हूँ भाई, चाहे लाइटिंग फास्ट हो, चाहे रॉसी हो, चाहे रस हो, these guys are playing in VLT. ये बेचारे साउथ एशिया वापस आए, इनको खुद को प्रूव करना पड़ा कि हम साउथ एशिया में अभी भी बेस्ट है, जबकि हम तो बोल रहे थे भाई ये नहीं भी आते तो ये बेस्ट ही है.
Still got all the ults to work with. Wayne has got the outlaw out, and there are 4 light armored players on NKT.
Very cautious.
तीन बंदे कैसा पीक कर रहे
stacking up on top of one another. Vera goes all the way through, forcing them back as well. Still though, it's a quick TP all the way towards the back of Boathouse from flaring. The go signal for the rest of the team to push in through this. Tripwire will stall for now, but still alive somehow. Styron, the
खींच लिया उसने Z-Rip को.
through middle, and Soda to hold it all once again. Back out from market, a bit more damage found against Motive. A 2v4 though.
सेव करो.
They're not interested in a 2v4. Just want to hold on to whatever comfort that they have left. 2 rifles for NKT to try to make something happen in round number 8. That round was just a mess. What was happening in middle? Wayne was juggling his guns, caught someone with the knife out. You had a 3-man hold for a double swing into market.
गाइस लेकिन मेरे को एक बात बताओ, साउथ एशिया में प्लेयर्स का कमी काहे के लिए भाई, स्पेशली इंडिया में प्लेयर्स का इतना कमी क्यों है? Why people from SG सर्वर कांट से कि भाई मुंबई सर्वर में प्लेयर्स इतने धांसू आते हैं जैसा अपन SG सर्वर के लिए बोलते हैं? I just want to know actually. सेकेंडरी एक और चीज मेरे को जाननी है, why we are getting those old names back again and again and again. कल या परसों मेरी किससे बात हो रही थी? कौन खेलेगा 40-50 मिनट का गेम? आई वुड से BGMI भी भाई 30 मिनट के आसपास तो चलता है. आई एम सेइंग दैट कि इफ यू कैन गिव 30 मिनट्स टू अ गेम ऑन फोन, तो तुम 10-15 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा देके 45 मिनट्स 50 मिनट्स का एक गेम वैलो भी खेल ही सकते हो. बात तो वही है. हाँ वही ना, वो भी फोन पे, तो दैट इज द थिंग. ऐसा नहीं है कि एक चीज दिखाता हूँ, ये मैं सब रिसर्च करके बैठा हूँ, मेरे को ये सारे क्वेश्चंस के आंसर्स है. नंबर ऑफ वैलोरेंट India has a large and active community of Valorant players with most active groups in South Asia. India is considered top 10 market for Valorant. अगर इंडिया टॉप 10 मार्केट में है Valorant के, तो प्लेयर्स क्यों नहीं है इंडिया से? सारे के सारे का टॉक्सिसिटी फैलाने के लिए भरे पड़े हैं भाई. निकालो ना वही के वही 10 प्लेयर्स 20 प्लेयर्स दिखते, नए प्लेयर्स आते नहीं है.
They're waiting for the re-aggression for NKT.
I hope VLT reaches on VCT का VCT Pacific का stage and people take seriously. नहीं तो भाई मैं तुमको बताऊँ संचित भाई,
Unfortunately, though, the tail scuttlebug won't do enough. Dimensional drift.
Like for real,
so much, not to
मैं तुम लोग को एक चीज
mention
सबको एक
Hunter's
चीज
Fury as
बता
well,
सकता हूँ
but all of a
जो
sudden,
मैंने
boom,
फेस की है.
able to keep Sushi Boys
When
in
I
check,
attend
counter
LAN
to
events,
whatever
वहाँ
happened
पे
on the first
foreign
match.
casters
Solo
आते
spike
हैं.
down.
भाई वो बुली करते हैं हमको.
Armageddon could really set up this retake for NKT quite.
Yeah, it's just using it to clear out hell for the initial fight, but at the same time, Motive quickly catches onto it, pushing all the way through into tree, inside of the smokes. More kills, completely decimating and pulling NKT apart.
बुली इन द सेंस वैसा वाला बुली नहीं, but gaming
9
बुली.
rounds in the mag. He's got 2
भाई
hostiles.
हमारे मजे लेते हो लोग, उनको पता है.
They're
नहीं
setting up for the
हेलो
high low as well. As soon as he tries to
हमारे ही
slice
मजे
around
लेते
the
हैं वो
corner,
लोग.
quickly caught by
Those guys are
Styron.
like you guys are not having players. वही 20 players है जो खेल रहे हैं. वही lightning fast, वही Rossi, वही DJ skills, वही Deathmaker, वही Hellif, वही right to is.
On that side,
Where are new players? क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
deeper
Radiant
smoke
पहुंच ही नहीं
here,
पाते.
both flaring as well as I think that's Vera are fighting inside of. Very uncomfortable to retake into that. It's not flush with the door. There's a little bit of give. There's a little bit of space.
हमारे बंदे Radiant ही नहीं पहुंच पाते.
It'd be extremely annoying, and that's enough to really disrupt the retake for NKT.
सबसे बड़ा इशू I agreed कि सिस्टम का एक इशू रहता है. किसी के पास सेटअप नहीं है तो दिक्कत आनी ही आनी है. और
Really, really nice bunker smoke.
बट जिनके पास है वो तो काश ग्राइंड कर लो भाई.
Wayne in with this
कहीं
outlaws
grind
once
कर लो.
again, TP'd all the way down bottom middle.
Aggression up catwalk, up middle. A lot of pressure in the middle of the map for NKT to respond to. They've got one control at least.
मैं तो चाहता हूँ भाई VLT पहुंचे VCT स्टेज पे और सीरियसली ले अपने रीजन को लोग.
And this is just impressive for Motive as well, round after round.
अब कास्टर्स को सुनना,
playing
एनालिस्ट और
cautious,
कास्टर्स
but
को
also
सुनना
throwing
तुम
in
लोग ये
different
गेम
looks
खत्म होने के बाद
against
VLT के बारे
NKT,
में क्या-क्या बोलते
constantly
हैं.
causing them to feel uncertain about where Motive would end up.
Absolutely.
क्योंकि last
That's
time
why
when
you
we
see the
won,
drone in towards A main, they're still responding
इनका
to
एक
that
statement
cap
था
pressure, which is elapsed for
that
quite a
we
while.
were
Another
lucky
drone does
that we
spot out
won.
at least the Cypher inside of B. Wayne looking to cut the rotate.
Nice shot.
Darth hasn't even got his gun out. He doesn't
Hell
know
no.
what year it is.
Well, now he does. At least his teammate will. The rest of the team from Motive looking for the right time to find entry. They know that Soda's been around this spot
Nice.
before. This time,
Let's
able
go.
to offset his crosshair placement with Vera going through first. Styron and the rest of the team able
खत्म
to flood
खत्म मैप
forward.
खत्म. 8-1 I would say 10
Despite his
11-1
best
के आसपास
attempts,
का हाफ
only
रहेगा.
good for the first. And now as soon as Poom swings out, gun down at the end as well. Continuing forward, it's Motive round after round.
And just to pick up on what you were saying before, I totally agree with you. Like the conditioning for Motive, all of the different looks, it shows how much they've been working on their ascent, how deep their attacking side is on this map. That time you do get a shove up middle into a B ending. I feel like Motive have run almost about every strat, maybe not a mid to B, but almost every strat that you could run. They've had different timings that they're ending, had different starts to these rounds. They've had this A main default, they've had this mid default. And yeah, I really agree with you. Not only is the depth being shown, but it doesn't really feel like NKT are ever quite having the right read in the mid round.
Not even for this one. After having ended in B, now it's flaring to kind of keep A main in check. Win with a potential gate crash into safety. NKT on the Egos, of course, are trying to play it safe, but how do you stay alive when Wayne's just hunting you down like that?
You don't. Alert trying his luck there is close enough to potentially punish. It's actually Poom who bites the bullet, unfortunately. And like I said, Motive, they don't feel the need to rush this. They're just in complete control. They're going to wait for the drone to send out the clone.
Truly making NKT to look out to
11-1
the
है.
rookies.
हम तुम लोगों को बोला ना भाई
From
को हुआ
SEA
11-1
just
जल्दी
sending
11-1
it
है.
all through with full control over onto this B site. It's very measured. It's very careful. And down onto the final player. Even hopping across C-Rip. Oh, unfortunate.
मोटिव कुत्ता बना के मार रही है. पहले बता रहा हूँ.
I feel like I'm watching
I'm sorry,
a set
Philly.
attack masterclass at the expense of NKT.
The game is the game.
सच्ची बता रहा हूँ. मोटिव कुत्ता बना के मार रही है. दो गेम्स देखे हैं मैंने मोटिव के और दोनों के दोनों क्लास जा रहे हैं. पहला गेम बहुत मारा था, सेकंड गेम में भी बहुत मार रहे हैं.
Flawless round, and now we're going to get A tested again. They know that Zera's been
और
playing this
वेन
angle
crazily
multiple
मार
times,
रहा
so
है.
they op out this time. That's really the only point of difference. If he does find that first pick, he can rip the dimensional drift to get out of dodge instead of the gate crash, or use it as a retake tool. But he's forced out again by the same set utility.
Perhaps in that SLT game, he was pretty good playing the angle out from heaven. So trying to hold on to it, but dimensional drift, the entire site, the progression smoke especially. Look at the stun towards the back of hell as well. Darf is hanging back, but manages to hunker down for the spray.
Still
Sushi
I'm
Boys
predicting
Vera.
an 11-1.
They've got to secure the site. Starman is trying to stick the plant all the way through. Vera, despite getting blinded,
no.
manages to find one. Sushi Boys goes
11-1
down.
gaya.
It's suddenly a 1v3 or 1v2 as Vera will not be able to survive the slight micro adjustments from NKT
Nice try.
pulling through for this Thai team.
That's a bit more like it. That's what you saw against SLT Songnam. They were hard A executing many of those rounds up against Team NKT, and NKT would hold that A site every time with exactly these kind of things. Good salvos to make the attackers uncomfortable. Darf would be hiding in the back of the site, maybe throw out a bunker
अच्छा मारा बे वो 2
smoke.
HP
You
पे.
have Z-Rip coming out heaven with a blind side, and all of NKT flooding out together before the other team got into a post plant. That is the win condition for NKT. We just haven't seen it come into action very much this game, unfortunately.
It's been taking them quite a bit of time to catch on to these, but finally the adjustment is there. At the same time though, the depth of MTV's playbook on Ascent, start to see a little bit more of it going through. B main contest coming through from NKT, trying to pull off the unimaginable, but at the same time, Motive is trying to run away. Alert manages to catch Sushi Boys.
Wayne, seeing if anybody else is doing any kind of funny business in middle, maybe going for a bit of a push in towards A main. The rest of Motive gonna have to spend some time re-clearing mid, re-clearing tiles, making their way towards B. Alert does have a neural theft, but with these players dead on the backside of B main, it's not really something that he can do to find information for NKT. Gonna trust this setup. From the shadows, could get them some info at some point as well. I'm surprised that they're not using these tools, but instead just really trusting the setup and playing the numbers. Alert is the one that's really on a fact-finding mission right now. That's the Hunter's Fury for Siren.
He's got his magnifying glass out. Finally clears out middle as well, hence the dark cover inside of B main now, but entry slowly being found, especially with the clone being sent all the way through.
Hell nah,
Very
bro.
preservative towards the back of sight. Styron getting gunned down, so no more lineups. It's just Flaring and Wayne. He's trying to go on through against Soda, but not for Wayne for now. Flaring 10 seconds left, has to watch out towards the back as well, and no chance to reload. This round is done.
ये बंदे अब डिफेंस में पहुंच गए हैं.
Will perish on this B site.
Yeah, finally some signs of life for NKT. They just look absolutely lifeless for the majority of this half. Aggressive play, catches Motive off guard there, crunching through B main, heads up stuff from Alert, pushing all the way through A main, catches Styron with the ult out, and then it's just a really no-nonsense crossfire in the back of the B site. 2 gun rounds back-to-back, one at the end of the half for NKT, but boy do they have a lot of work to do after the halftime break.
अब पता है चाइना डोमिनेट करेगी वैलो मोबाइल को. वैलो मोबाइल वाले ब्रॉडकास्ट पे मेरे को एक मैसेज आया है जो बहुत पुराना है बेसिकली. चलो एक काम करते, कनेक्शंस खत्म कर दे. मैग्नेट जैक साला ये टफ है रे. Please, no, come back. Wait, we gonna get to watch VLT sooner. They are playing like an unrated game. Darshan bhai, mat karo. Cocktail characters थे ये. भाई ये तो मैं जिंदगी में नहीं पता लगा पाता. लास्ट वाला. नाइस. खत्म 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 फटाफट. ये मत मरो रे, मत मरो.
Oh, they're getting punished for it. NKT suddenly coming up with numbers. Wayne is in position alongside Sushi Boys, but do they have the shots? Sheriff, first one is good, but off to the next, it's just a classic remaining, and Sushi Boys goes down to alert.
It's a necessary pistol win for NKT to start to get started on this attacking side. There was a couple of different points where they really could have slipped up in that last pistol, but it's really what wins it for them is the patience more than anything. They could have just walked up short straight into the paranoia that you highlighted. That probably would have been the round, but the fact that they just sat in middle after seeing those two players bottom, mid on stairs looking for information, it's almost like they could tell something was up.
संक्षिप्त भाई आपको मैं कुछ डीएम करता हूँ.
It's definitely a nice little pop-off and a mistake from
Let's
Motive,
talk
which will
about
pay
it.
off for them. At the same time, though, a sudden push out in this round into A main. And Darth will be able to hold back for now, but at the same time, Spike, it's the go signal into B. Cage for an added cover.
Kind of funny that Poom gets caught by that when he was really the instigator on Abyss setting up his team to do exactly those kind of plays with the breach.
Here. You take some, you lose some, but now off to
ये
the other.
outlaw भाई,
Wayne's
यहाँ
gonna
वेन
be
के
the
हाथ
one
में
finding
होती.
the end of the outlaw this time. Motive.
Everything's coming full circle, man. You know, there's some real karmic justice in this round for everyone involved. You know, sometimes you farm with the outlaw, sometimes you get farmed with the outlaw. It is what it is. There's no way those fish are good anymore. This map's been out for a couple of years now.
Yeah, I think the same could be said for the pizza and the gelato somewhere all over the place, but
Yeah, the gelato, is it sitting out? If it's not, it's got a chance, you know. In the
भाई
freezer for
गिरते
a
हुए
couple of
कितने
years, you
प्यारे
know,
लगे थे ना.
could be good. There's
क्या?
potential there.
मैं डीएम करता हूँ आपको कुछ बात
I
करते हैं
don't know
अपन
about
उसके
that
बारे
one,
में.
Chief. But either way, the round not so great for Motive.
स्ट्रीम पे नहीं.
I mean, they got
DM
what
ही
they
करता
set
हूँ
it
मैं
out to
आपको
do.
उसको.
You know, they sent a message to Poom. He received it what's the word? Unceremoniously? No, not really. You know, he wasn't happy about it, is what I'm trying to get at. Motive also got that A main orb, so that's something. They didn't win the round or anything, but they got in Poom's head, and he's having a shocking game.
Something
so
regarding
that's
to
probably worth it.
like BMIC या कुछ वैसा ही है, but हाँ बताता हूँ मैं तुमको.
Those mind games. Testing the mental of NKT, but for now, ooh.
Submit default. Flaring's keeping a little bit of an eye on this A main control. You got Vera hanging around onshore. I'm waiting for which one of Vera or Wayne will aggress at some point in this round and try to make something happen. Poom. Gonna drone straight up the guts. Have a little bit of a look at what's happening in market. It wasn't aggression that was
Classy
needed from Vera,
shot.
but now he's feeling confident enough to mix it in. Crack's active.
Just pure reactions, refracting
मैं
to
आता हूँ
safety.
545 तक
Behind the
VLT
door
का.
as
हाँ
well,
तब तक हो
so
जाएंगे maybe.
no real chance for NKT to push on through.
तब तक
Poom's
maybe हो
spending the
जाएंगे.
utility just to clear out tree even more.
He is. Alert's been spotted inside of B main. They know that the lurk is still in play. They know that the majority of the pressure from NKT is coming over on this cat side. The only question really is where will NKT finish? Door is closed, so you see Motive really shift their focus to holding any kind of tree push. You've got a crossfire between Flowering and Vera. if they opt to try to push, they're just giving them all of 8.
Let's see.
On the util front, though, well, at least Motive would have the setup, full flashes and everything, and numbers advantage to go for it.
Yeah.
For
I mean,
5v3.
that's going to be the approach, isn't it? They take all of this mid control. Now they're going to try to re-clear 3 as a unit.
But what a reaction from NKT to try to set up the crossfire around Tree, but it's taken apart. Wayne has pushed all the way up from short. Darth tries to do the same thing, but it's so loud, so audible. Wayne just to hold the angle. What a slide.
No.
Still, though, way too overwhelming, and it's one more round up for Motive now in the second half.
10-5.
Yeah, that's where all of that practice and all of those drills of just good spacing, coming in for the retake together, all pays off for Motive there. Get that man advantage.
बहुत
good.
crazy मारा था ये पहला वाला तो.
They just play
Angle अच्छा लिया
completely
था.
hands off the wheel. They give NKT access to whatever it is they want. You can have Tree, you can have the A site. As long as we work together and we have good spacing, we've got better guns, we're going to win this round. And it pays off in spades for Motive.
Just 3 more to go. Meanwhile, so much more for NKT to do.
Yeah. Aggression into B main here from Vera, spotted out by the camp. Pushed away.
Oi!
Ooh. Wayne this time getting punished as he tries to peek forward from the smoke.
Locating target.
It's a quick drone in
Oh,
towards
dear.
short now as well. Flaring. He tries to dodge the flash, just holds down mouse 1, actually catches Soda. Sushi boys.
2v4.
Alright, Hank's back.
Spike drop.
Pushed away as well, yeah. Flaring wanted to try to shout and step away, but he got caught by the Teo drone at the last possible second, so he's forced to fight. Catches the blind side, and that's NKT winning themselves a relatively easy round.
Some of the conditioning effects from the previous rounds as well pulls the attention from Motive down middle, where unfortunately a couple more players go down, so it's just a
Nice
lot
shot.
now to try to hold on.
Nice
Couple
shot.
more kills perhaps. Styron, he's happy with that
Yeah.
one.
100%, like they're just building up their ults, they're taking guns away for NKT. Death by 1,000 cuts, as it were. Sushi Boy's trying to take one more exit on the cross, he's going to get it.
Oh, you're kidding.
You know, that's gone from 4 guns surviving to only Poom alive on his lonesome for not the most inspiring Zowie clutch that anyone's ever seen, but it's a win nonetheless.
Oh my god, it actually counts as a the system reads it as a clutch. Because he's the last one alive.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it! Let's go!
Come on, Philly. Oh, man. Well, at least they've got the economy to buy all the way back up. Save for Zerip, who opts for the Outlaw this time, which is not a bad shot either.
It's true, there's quite a few light armored players to be finding here. You know, NKT, I'm kind of getting the sense that they're making this work. I like how well they punished Wayne in the last round. And then just a really nice mid to A split executed from there. Jump spot from Wayne. That would be definitely going in the flick of the week montage if that was the shot connected by Z-Rip. I don't know if we have any plans to, you know, make a sponsor segment from that.
Locating target.
They could
Zowie
make that
flick of the
happen.
week, it could be a thing.
Yeah, Prod. They're listening to you, Philly. Nonetheless, though, you
that's-
mentioned it.
कैम पता लग गया, कैम तोड़ दिया, पीछे आ गए.
TP away from Z-Rip. NKT once again applying pressure mostly with drones and smokes and mirrors. Trying to mask their intentions and just trying to zone empty Motive away. Group up in towards beat main. Off angle from Wayne. Not sure if he has the gate crash active. It's going to be him and Styron to try to hold this one. But the dimensional drift, do you check? I don't think he checked logs there.
Oh, it's the cage. Wayne went in for a quick
Hell,
shot,
I
but
got
Styron
one.
quickly noted as well. Now the position
But
noted,
Wayne
though.
also
Wayne
got
would
one.
swing all the
Oh,
way out.
3v4.
It's a quick 1-for-2 trade, one that favors NKT.
Oh,
Eh, गोली
that was
connect
so
नहीं हुई.
alive. Man advantage now for NKT. They finally got the spike down on the site and they're trying to zone these players away with the blind side.
which would keep them
Nice
alive for
shot.
now, but a sudden swing. C-Rip gets domed. Darth, though, out from B main, silently, still in position. Motive trying to clear out back house as much as possible. They're seeing that. Could it be
Oh,
three players
no.
just inside this spot? Darth suddenly swings out then. Vera gunned down as well. Just onto Sushi Boys. Slowly crab walking.
Nice
but unfortunately,
try.
Soda a little bit sharper than that.
It's going to take more gun rounds like that, but slowly but surely, NKT are making it happen on this very poor, previously attacking side of Ascent. Just when you think you know what these guys are going to be serving you up, they throw something different in there. Really, really nice mid-rounding. 3 now trailing Motive. On the verge of being eliminated from Pacific Bangkok here. If they go down on this map of Ascent, they're crawling their way back into it, which of course will force out a respect timeout from Motive. This will be a scary one for NKT to consider, but of course their coach will have some input in there. They're going to have to consider what Motive might adjust, how they might adapt going forward in the rest of this game, but Motive's timeouts have usually been good.
Truly. Should have some ultimates they're building up towards the SWAT. I think Styron as well as Sushi Boys, but at the same time, though, I mean, NKT taking it round by round is admirable. They've got that iron in them.
For sure. I don't think Motive look particularly concerned. I think they're still relatively confident that they're going to close out this game of Ascent. Me watching a number of Motive games where they have thrown away these kind of maps, I'm extremely concerned.
Likewise.
I don't know about you, Quack. We'll see.
My tears are all spent from last night game against Boom. So, we'll see. I mean, this one against NKT, you never quite know. Would be quite the story if NKT actually goes in full reverse sweep.
Big mid stack here for Motive. They've already lost Siren. Wayne sitting bottom middle. They got a couple of members on catwalk as well. The whole team from Motive wants to try to fight this one. Yoru's forced away. Gate crashes out. Flaring has at least picked one with that Guardian. I swear every time this guy glass cannons a Guardian, he's good for one.
It's a crazy catch. But NKT taking it easy as well.
Be a little bit of pressure towards mid. Soda is able to punish Flaring inside A main. Off angle from Vera and a couple of moves in towards B main. Oh, refract. Not going to be used here. Vera just going to be forced to light speed away. Ooh, this is going to force NKT towards B though. There is a big crossfire inside B main here.
A singular kill, even if it's just Alert that gets taken down, that could be a weapon picked up, but the rest of the squad all the way through market might be able to pull off something different. Alert takes down Wayne as an eager push gets punished.
30 seconds left.
Vera blocked off by the cage as well. Sushi Boys tries to line up his shots.
Oh,
A little bit of friendly fire. Vera manages to take a couple
hell no.
Sushi Boys! He strikes out at the right time. Convergent Path's a little bit eager, but a thrifty round nonetheless for Motive Esports.
That's crushing for NKT. Oh man, it really felt like they were putting things together. And that wasn't even the call from Motive. Like, I didn't even feel like that was the timeout. They were probably more so discussing what they were going to do in the gun round and then maybe had a little bit of a plan for the half bite. That's just some individual brilliance, and that's aura from Vera, really. He's the one who's
Aura ne
barking away on catwalk there.
NKT का लगा दिया लौड़ा.
Spooked and they run into a big crossfire on B.
He's the one coming into this tournament you would expect. Wayne instead popped up, and now Vera's having his turn. NKT, though. They're running out of lives in this tournament, Billy.
They're running out of money. Got a bloody Sheriff and Stinger to work with this round. Not what you want to be fighting for your tournament lifeline with. If you could have it any other way. Motive are also not particularly financially stable right now. This round could be the tipping point that dips them into the red. Would allow NKT to recover a little. Take this B main control with the Teo drone for now. Do have the Hunter's Fury to work with in this round, so it is going to be a B ending. Could even have it from the shadows to the backside of the site. They've got a lot of different ways that they can approach this one.
Get the spike down first. Get
बी
within
मेन पे
range.
4-5 बंदे हैं,
At the
पांचों बी
same
मेन
time,
है.
though, Motive, they've got 4 ultimates in for a potential strong retake. Doesn't even matter if Wayne finds opening pick now. Angles in towards main. He gets gunned down by Alert. A slight chance. There goes the TP, though, but this time it's from Flaring instead, providing additional support for Motive. Sushi Boys unfortunately goes down, but now Hunter's Fury out from Star, and Dorf takes down Flaring. Vera just trying to take more angles.
ये राउंड
but
थ्रो नहीं
gunned
होना
down
चाहिए
once
था.
more. Star, despite the shock dart, gets completely blocked off by Dorf.
Darth has hit all the shots he needed to. That was getting a little bit worrisome. You could see NKT kind of scrambling around. There were so many points where they could have fallen off there. Or could have fallen apart a little bit, I might say. That blind side from Z-Rip is a godsend. You could just see Wayne inching in towards that B main angle on the perfect line. I could have seen a triple collat coming together there, but instead it's the perfect flash to set up NKT for success. And then Darth comes alive inside of the site.
This is amazing. Motive, though. Onto their eco, starring on the hero weapon.
Here.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, they were on the verge of getting reset here. Again, it's this mid-trap that they're looking to set up. They pull the trigger on a Boom under a little bit of pressure, but NKT have got him covered for now from tiles.
All missiles away.
Just a little bit. NKT trying to push in towards A side as well. A lot of footsteps. Starring with the weapon. Unfortunately taken down by the operator. Wayne off to the back end. Tries to go for the weapon instead, but caught as well. Soda. What a tenacious hold going through from NKT.
Almost on double digits now. It's very doable. Did slip up against the Sheriffs, but these guys have been great anti-eco and versus the guns. Really get the sense that they're fighting for this series. They're fighting for their life here in Bangkok. Do not want to make another disappointment here for Alert, or at least an initial disappointing memory for the majority of NKT, because it's the first time they've played in a tournament of this caliber. Barely scraped it in at the end of the year. Want to take hold of this opportunity with both hands if they can.
Oh, Vera. Well, he's going to be creeping forward, but unfortunately the refract expires. Went through the crates, though.
Oh yes, it's a 2.
Despite the refrag, I don't know if it's going to be enough. The whole team just trying to send a fake into the B site.
I mean, it's panic stations at this point. They are trying to commit. Poom's just, unfortunately, in another country. He's working his way through customs. The security's held him up. They go, hey, yo, mate, what's that in your bag? Hold on, open it up. Unzip it. Let's have a look. Alert's sitting in B main. He's waiting for him impatiently. Z-Rip's tapping his foot in the back of the site. Nothing's happening. Motive's confused as well. Nobody knows what's going on right now.
The passport got bounced.
Oh no, Z-Rip's gone to try and help him out.
It's 40
I mean, Motive
seconds
don't
left.
have any information about this A site, so they might be a little bit concerned, confused as well. Campbell spot out Alert.
Now trying to go back through together.
30 seconds left.
You've got more angles being watched. Motive. Alert though. Trying to creep underneath. Imagining to pop out against Sushi Boy's gunned down as well. And now continuing forward. Alert wants to hold the angle. Flaring makes it a trade. It's 10 seconds left until the spike gets planted. Down to the 1v1. Boom. Spotted up over by stairs and manages to find the shot. An absolute refusal to bow out of this map.
It's a full circle moment from Poom. He had what, 5 kills or something? 4 kills or something going into this round. I mean, Alert's done the lion's share of the work. He's been here in Ascension before, and that's a massive one tap on that spawn player. Poom wins that 1v1. What a massive clutch over there on Abyss, and continues to deliver when it matters most for NKT. That 1v1 breaks Motive's money and puts NKT in touching distance of evening the score.
It's very doable.
No map 3, please.
Z-Rip's on the prowl. I'm gonna look in towards middle clone. Gonna try to scout out whatever's happening. See if there's a trip on mid or any kind of cheeky little trap setup that Motive wants to pull the trigger on, but after the clone goes ahead and face plants into the top mid wall, NKT are feeling a little bit more bold about what they might find over here. Teo drone to further check out what's happening in spawn. Are Motive still buying guns? The answer is no, that elsewhere.
That's crazy. They're actually going all the way through. Wayne is the only one trying. Does spot them out, but because it's a frenzy, he just doesn't have the range.
Like, yeah, guys, they're in spawn. Help! Someone! I need an
Now-
adult.
They're into short as well. Wayne, ooh.
भाई ये 11-11
Managing to
गलत
gate
हो गया
crash
है.
all the way towards the back, but Zerip
30 seconds
will be
left.
able to dispatch of him with that outlaw. Second player going down. This time it's NKT calling out spawn. The spike then all the way back through to B.
चार मार लिया वो.
What's going
वो
on,
spawn
man?
पहुंच गया, चार मार गया.
He's
Killing the
farming
wall.
up the ace in this round. And there
Yeah,
he goes.
go on, son. What the hell is going on, Quack? They've wrapped in spawn. He's killed absolutely everyone on Motive. He's almost got himself another dimensional drift. And
Motive.
NKT have completed Ascent. Like, all of the fog of war's gone off the map. They've seen every nook and cranny before they finally decided what they wanted to be doing. But all memes aside,
He is
11
enjoying.
11.
They all are
Attack time
enjoying.
pulled from Motive here. The last one was ineffective. Oh, actually, that's not true. The last one, they got a thrifty win. I don't think that
भाई मत करो बे
necessarily
कम
was
बैक,
the
मत
tactic
करो बे
of
कम
the
बैक.
spin
मेरे को
top
VLT का
ability.
गेम देखना है बे, जल्दी ही देखना है. 5 लोग देख रहे हो. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Let's go. 10 लाइक्स करो बे. 5 लोग देख रहे हो, 10 लाइक तो कर ही सकते हो. And इसको पूरा बंद ही कर देते हैं. Zip is 21 and 17.
Well, Abyss was very close, Quack. NKT was making a big comeback there, and Motive did exactly what they needed to win in regulation. They still have the potential to do so. Make no mistake, though, the momentum is with NKT, and they've got some good ults to boot.
A real good chance to close out this map and go into map
मुश्किल है
3.
भाई. मैप 3 जा रहा है.
Mid control being tested by NKT. Fake TP makes Motive concerned about the fact that the Yoru might be poking around in middle. That's why you see two players starting to make their way towards market. The same for Motive. These players on Cat are more so concerned with the mid control.
ये map 3 जा रहा
Motive
है.
choose to aggress into middle in the mid round.
Not yet, though. Not seeing too much. Perhaps flaring alongside Styren. Just quick face check.
I mean, a face check for Poom. He's lost half of his face through the wall there. Down to 60. Wayne's aggressing with Vera. Bottom middle right now. Motive want a beef. And NKT, they're going to be the bigger men. They're going to walk away. Back towards A main. Alert now on the active lurk. A execute being prepped.
Oh, no. There's a chance that Vera could get checked. He goes in for the crouch. Refracts into safety.
30 seconds.
It's a 1-for-1 trade. Suddenly, though, Armageddon towards backside. Flaring, completely caught between a rock and a hard place. No chance to send out utility or
Oh.
even stay alive, but Vera and Star managed to arrive just in time.
Let's go, Vera.
Click to the face of Soda. And 14 seconds to go. Z-Rip tries to get the spike down.
left.
He makes it a tap. Wants to take the fights. Manages to go in for the first, but no confirmation on the Sushi boys. It's Motive now up to map and series point.
Post timeout did exactly what they needed to do. Felt like there was simply passengers in this game of Ascent, but they opt to take matters into their own hands.
Too bad.
The Waylay and the Yoru is such a dynamic duo, pushing straight
The
down
recon
middle of
was
the map
crazy.
with only 40 seconds, 50 seconds left to go in the round. But what's even better than that is the dart from Styren. everyone on NKT scanned out of the A site, and as they try to get comfortable inside of it, all of their secrets are revealed and they're getting shot from every angle through smoke cover. Timeout for NKT. It's their last chance to even try to make this an barrel. What a crap flare.
Boosting. Converging, but here.
Probably not going to do so. From the shadows could help a nice reposition. I mean, it's back to the B execute. Is this the SLT game?
Oh. Potentially, but here goes. You've got a 4-stack onto which this B area as well for Motive. Barrel with convergent paths. He's allowing them to slip through, but the spike not fully committed just yet. Hunter's Fury ripped, and Siren managed to take down Z-Rip. Flaring towards the back from the shadows! All three dead at the hands of Young Flaring! And Motive will be the ones to move on through in this group stage, knocking NKT out of this group.
What a combo! Siren deals with that Yoru coming out of the dimensional drift backside.
For Pacific Ascension 2025.
Absolutely. I mean, since adding Z-Rip,
NKT
this has
has
been a team that's started to be competitive in the SEA region. Up and coming mix of Thai players from, you know, a scene where it felt like they were recycling a lot of Thai players for a long time. This is a new mix. They play their own flavor of Valorant. It's good to see. Over on the side of Motive, I don't know, man. I'm conflicted. I want to say that's the recovery that they needed after that last series where they did kind of get disposed of, but that was very tight. That was very losable. Does that give you any more confidence as an MYSG fan, Quack? I mean, I know that you're the rep here. You know, this is the team that you want to win and go to Pacific, right? So, how are you feeling about Motive?
I mean, I know exactly what you're thinking. You just watch how this entire map plays out. Almost shades of what we saw with that map from NKT versus SLT Songnam. The fact that this first half goes complete
before, but after this short break.
पॉकेट थिंग वेयर 3 स्लॉट होते हैं एंड योर लूट इज नॉट लॉस्ट. हाँ, इसमें सेफ पॉकेट है, बट द थिंग इज जैसे हर गेम में होता है ना, लाइक सेफ पॉकेट इज डिफरेंट, बैकपैक इज डिफरेंट, चेस्ट ट्रिक इज डिफरेंट. इन दिस गेम जो बैकपैक होगा ना अपने पास, वो ही डिसाइड करेगा कि उसमें कितनी सेफ पॉकेट्स है. डिफरेंट टाइप ऑफ बैकपैक्स, डिफरेंट टाइप ऑफ सेफ पॉकेट्स. तो मैक्स वी कैन गेट इज 3, जितना मुझे पता चला दोस्त से. तो मैक्स वी कैन गेट इज 3 सेफ पॉकेट्स. ऑल्सो आई थिंक 3 सेफ पॉकेट्स इज वेरी गुड, बिकॉज लाइक इट्स लाइक 3 वेरी गुड और प्रेशियस आइटम्स. आप ना रेयर आइटम्स रख सकते हो भाई सेफ पॉकेट. दैट इज गुड भाई. अभी मेरे को क्या करना था यार, ये मूविंग अराउंड कॉस्ट लेस स्टेमिना, मूवमेंट स्पीड वाई क्राउच इज इंक्रीज्ड. मेरे को ये करना है यार, अनलॉक्स द एबिलिटी टू फील्ड क्राफ्ट आइटम्स वाइल टॉप साइड. सो द थिंग इज व्हेन वी आर इन गेम, ठीक है, और अपने पे वो नहीं है, हेल्थ नहीं है, तो वी कैन क्राफ्ट हेल्थ एंड शील्ड्स एज वेल. जैसे मैं भी
I think you, Reina, should rotate, no?
बाप रे, एक बंदा भाई मार रहा है. हाँ बस डब्ल्यू
टीपी मारोगे जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी.
No, 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 no. I have my setup.
मैं डीप स्मोक दे रहा हूँ.
ए शॉट ए शॉट ए शॉट ए शॉट.
आप जाओ, आप जाओ.
तेरा वाइट ही देख रहा हूँ.
नहीं मत जाओ.
ए शॉट मेरे राइट में है.
ठीक है ठीक है.
Watching drop, watching drop.
One enemy remaining.
बाटा है और लो है.
राइट में
30 seconds left.
बहुत तेज भागा ये तो.
बहुत तेज भागा है भाई. बाप रे, लॉन्ग है. कैक्टस बैठा होगा. देख ले, केव में बैठा है.
पहले गुफा में छुप रहा है बे.
भाई ये तो बहुत जोर फटी भाई.
Reloading. I can hear them holding for their mommy.
इजी हो रहा है बे. टफ गेम लाओ
पूरा
बे.
टीम भाई, मैं पैकेट लॉस आ रहा है बे. सर्वर चेंज कर रहा हूँ. तो आ गया एशिया मुंबई 6 कर देता.
टाटा प्लेची धमाका.
मेरा पिंग गया, 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 मेरा पिंग गया. आजा. नाचन में इंग्लिश पूप जर्नी. अच्छा पॉप जर्नी, सॉरी. पॉप जर्नी.
तो तुम उसको रिपोर्ट कर सकते हो और उस प्लेयर को तुम्हारे मैच में नहीं आने देगा वापस.
What the hell?
क्रेजा है. ओए क्लच भाई, ये वाला वेरिएंट भी डेंजर है, डिफॉल्ट वाला.
रे उसका ब्लैक वाला क्यों?
ब्लैक वाला देखो क्या?
हाँ, ब्लैक फुल ब्लैक हो जाता है क्या वो?
पता नहीं, देखना पड़ेगा.
रो स्टक इन ट्रैफिक बेबी को नहला दोगे?
Of course.
ओ वेले, अबे वेले को वैले का वेले, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, खेल सकता था भाई, हाँ खेल सकता था बिल्कुल भाई। टेस्टिंग ट्रायल ये सब तो कर ही सकता भाई, कॉम्पी है तो क्या हुआ। खाखेरू, क्रोमेक्स एलओसी, सी मैन सर।
बट अभी भी कर सकते।
टच वुड वीएलटी में जाएगी एज अ गेस्ट टीवी फ्रेंचाइज में।
हाँ बट आई थिंक ये साल
उसका बंडल आएगा।
बंडल, हाँ 1 साल के जो बंडल रहेगा ना, जो अगर क्वालिफाई हुए।
अभी जैसे ये इसमें कौन सी टीम थी गेस्ट?
अभी इसमें थी वो बूम और ही थी।
बूम थी ना, पर बूम तो बाहर हो गई ना।
बूम है ना
इसमें, हाँ बूम थी ना।
हाँ बूम सेकंड आई थी, बूम क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई थी, पर ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स का इशू हुआ था, उनको किक किया था। बूम का ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स जो सिंगापुर की टीम थी, क्रेजी गाय वाली, उनका बहुत बड़ा लफड़ा हुआ था। मतलब इफ यू गूगल कंट्रोवर्सी आ जाएगा। उन्होंने पे नहीं किए थे सैलरीज प्लेयर्स के, बहुत उनका जो ओनर है उसके ऊपर केस आया सिंगापुर में, इज इन जेल और समथिंग, बहुत कुछ लफड़ा हुआ था। उनका स्लॉट बूम को मिला और जीती कौन थी? लॉन्गसिम जीती थी। तो दोनों टीम क्वालिफाई हो गए बिकॉज उनका एक स्लॉट एसेंशियल का सेकंड स्लॉट मिल गया।
लॉन्गशिंग और बूम का वो है, वो था
बंडल था ना। हाँ
बंडल था,
बंडल रहेगा ना, ऑफ कोर्स इम्पैक्ट में रहेगा ना, का बंडल रहेगा, कैप्सूल रहेगा ना। कि चैंपियंस टीम का रहता है, चैंपियंस टीम का आई एम नॉट श्योर कि चैंपियंस टीम का रहता था, पर होना चाहिए।
बतूरा किधर है? बतूरा भी इधर
होना तो चाहिए इफ यू क्वालिफाई। क्या? हाँ 100% बंडल रहेगा।
दोनों का है अभी।
हाँ है ना, है
क्या
1 साल की रहेगा।
तो मतलब अगर एलटी
टॉप 2 आना पड़ेगा ब्रो।
टॉप 2 तो बंडल
2026 में वीएलटी का कैप्सूल बंडल जाएंगे। कैप्सूल्स के लिए आई थिंक चैंपियंस के लिए आना पड़ता है
यार। वीएलटी का बंडल तो बनता है, कम ऑन। हां
टॉप 2 इज नॉट गोना बी इजी, बट आई थिंक लेट्स सी a strong team है भाई। सब एपैक इज नॉट भाई, एपैक खाओ नहीं है भाई। एपैक इज आल्सो अ स्ट्रांग रीजन, बहुत स्ट्रांग टीम्स है।
अक्का की फ्रेंड है वो, और अक्का की फ्रेंड है। अभी सोचा
कैमरे में दिख रहे हैं क्या सब?
पूरा वाइड। हाँ वाइड एंगल है ना ये कैमरा। मैं ना वो ले गया, मैं चैट हो गया, मैं वो लेके आया था कार माउंट, डीएसएलआर का कार माउंट। मतलब वो सिर्फ शीशे में चिपकता है, कार माउंट।
ओके।
और डीएसएलआर लग जाता है उसमें। इसने क्या करा, ये पीछे दिख रहा है स्पीकर, इसने वहां पे लगा के मेरा डीएसएलआर लगा दिया और वहां से नीचे गिरा है मेरा डीएसएलआर माउंट के साथ।
टूटा नहीं?
बच गया ब्रो।
कौन किया ये?
एक्सएलआर
क्यों देने के लिए क्या?
मेरे मुंह में गोटे आए चैट।
बदूरा कुछ तो कुछ खा के
क्या कर रहा है? ऐसे क्या कर रहा है?
2 मिनट गाइस, कुछ पेट पूजा करके आया।
हाँ जाओ। अरे मेन्यू तो यहीं आ जाएगा।
ये देना गाइस, सी यू सून।
क्या टीपीएच गैंग से इंट्रोड्यूस करो? Hey TPH gang, can you come on my stream? TPH मोहन दा सिर्फ देख रहे हैं ब्रो। शर्मा ये क्या है यार, बैठो ना आके। उमा नहीं आया आज? उमा आ रहा है? हाँ। और कौन है?
रोहित है, साय है।
यार तुम्हें पता है क्या, ने बूट कैंप में टीपीएच गैंग है, एयर जैसी थाईलैंड गए, टीपीएच गैंग के लिए 5060 टीआई के साथ 5 फीस दिए बूट कैंप में। साले लैंड पार्टी। हाँ अक्का को देख लो वरना को। क्या कब स्टार्ट हो रहा है मैच? ब्रो विद इन 2 मिनट्स, 2 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो रहा है। कब्रजीत क्या लिख रहा है मेरी जान? हेलो वाटू, हाउ वाज हैदराबाद इन सो फार? मेरे को आते ही मेरे को कब हुआ यार। रानू
है।
हाँ
रैंक पूछो।
साउंड आ रहा है? चलेगा चलेगा, इसमें जा नहीं रहा वैसे भी साउंड।
रैंक पूछो सर। रानू
का रैंक क्या है वैलोरेंट में? रानू जी रैंक क्या है? Not gonna lie, Akka is looking Dashing so beautiful. Where is Akka? Akka आ गई क्या? Akka is not here guys. अरे Akka आ गई. Akka नहीं आई ना अभी. Akka कहाँ है? अभी आ गई यहाँ पे. Akka नहीं आई है. She's not Akka. चलना है ना Akka. दुर्वे भाई कैसे मेरी जान? ये धर्मा की बात मत सुनो थैंक्स. जस्ट सेइंग रानू धर्मा बोल रहा था 5 मैन में आप बहुत वेट करते हो जस्ट लाइक पार्ट 2. है क्या?
तो वेट करना आता ही नहीं है.
क्या रैंक है वैसे?
हंस क्यों रहा है बे?
मैं कन्नी क्या है हैदराबाद में ब्रो? दिस इज कैफे जुबली ब्रो. जुबली हिल्स. कोई भी आ सकता है. इट्स ओपन फॉर ऑल. चैट whoever is in हैदराबाद कम. यहाँ पे बहुत सारे गिव अवेज भी हो रहे हैं एंड बहुत हेवी डिस्काउंट में VLT के माउस पैड्स भी लगे हुए हैं.
तो बढ़िया.
10 गुडीज गिव अवे कर रहे हैं. हर एक मैप के बाद हम गिव अवे करेंगे आप. और आके खेल.
अभी तक गेम लगा नहीं है. गेम लगा नहीं है गाइस.
क्या अक्का ही तो थी? क्या बोल रहे हो? दैट वाज नॉट अक्का. अक्का नहीं थी ना. अक्का की फ्रेंड थी वो. मेरे को भी लगा पहले अक्का. अक्का की जैसी शक्ल है उनकी. राइट देयर. को भी लगा पहले अक्का की. करो पर
ऑटो भाई.
हां बैटलफील्ड 6 गिव अवे हो रहा है क्या? अभी तक तो वही चाहिए क्या? थोड़ा कम. थोड़ा कम अन्ना. थोड़ा कम. बस.
When I can watch my boys on Velocity play. Today they will be taking on Riddle Order, a big challenge for them over in Group Omega. We will say Velocity came out swinging in their opening match, upsetting Full Sense, getting that win.
Upsetting.
Riddle, not so hot of a start that lost their turn now. So I do think this series especially is anyone's game.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun series, of course. Well, discussing a little bit about the team Velocity, they have been very strong in their own region in South Asia. If I'm not mistaken, they only have 2 losses, and it was against Reckoning and Revenant. But yeah, they are able to bounce back, and they won the challengers in their region with a very convincing score 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, Velocity have always been a strong team inside South Asia, even when we go back to like pre-franchising times. This is a big organization over there. And now with the recent pickups, they pick up some of the biggest Indian names in SK Rossi, Lightning Fast, and then of course Rush to form the core of this team, bring in fiery Indonesian imports for that extra kick. And now it's all coming together, very dominant in their own region, and such a hot start here in Ascension 2025. I mean, they've got a lot of people feeling optimistic about their run, about some potential success for South Asia for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, it was very great actually, like, you know, to see the old GE trio, Russ and SK Rossi and Lightning Fast. They are bringing a tremendous amount of experience.
GE trio, bol
you
diye.
know, getting that together with 2 Indonesians powerhouse, Tamara and Madeline, they make a really great team out there in Velocity.
अमित रासू क्या बोल रहा
meanwhile,
है?
with Riddle, I feel like Riddle, one of
all
this
good group भाई.
out there.
कहाँ हो आप? क्यों यहाँ हैदराबाद में ध्रुव भाई? आ जाते.
हैदराबाद में जो आ सकते हो ब्रो.
कोई भी
Open for all है bro.
ओपन फॉर ऑल. मजा आएगा उल्टा. सबसे मिलोगे. यहाँ पे अलग ही एनवायरनमेंट हो जाता है एक बार वॉच पार्टी स्टार्ट होती है. आई मीन जब मैच स्टार्ट होएगा ना
अभी तो मैं खुद देखेगा ब्रो. खुद देखेगा. लास्ट टाइम अनुज भाई बता दो यार, मेरा एफ हो गया था लैपटॉप का. इनको लग रहा है मैं मजाक कर रहा था जो मेरी स्ट्रीम एंड करनी पड़ी.
बोलो कि झूठ.
सच ही बोलो ना. लैपटॉप का. अरे फोन
हाँ लैपटॉप
तो हीट हो गया था. लैग हो रहा था.
लैपटॉप हीट हो गया था. पाटू भाई का फेस भी पूरा उदास हो गया था उसके.
अब छोड़ो, अब ये बकचोदी करेंगे.
नई स्कूटी. Congrats.
Alive and try and keep their destiny in their own hands.
Yeah, I totally agree. However, like from the match we witnessed yesterday, Riddle is actually a team with a really great game plan. Just again,
आ
I feel
जाओ
like the same problems occur for them, like
आ
for
जाओ
teams
आ
here in
जाओ आ
tier
जाओ
two. Sometimes they don't really know how to make good decisions in the mid rounding.
Yeah, I think they definitely got outcalled in that game against Naus. I think Xavier was really managing to read what they were doing very well. So now it's how have they used that time? How have they adapted to what their weaknesses were? And how are they
Siolda,
doing to
Miatsuka,
show up
Minty,
their
KD,
protocols and their
and
macros
Zoxu.
to help give, that little bit extra edge to the calling? I do think a big thing as well is they've been able to see how Velocity are going to play as we move into this game, because Velocity have a unique style that we'll touch on soon. But ultimately, what are your reads? How are you going to be able to call more consistently in this series?
Yeah, I do believe if Riddle they can make that calls more consistently, they can, have these players like Soldam or like Hedai. They have very good aim. If you can make them work out in a good macro, I think Riddle might be able to win this series. But again, they are going against Velocity with stacked roster. I believe we can say that they are very experienced coming into Ascension.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
this Velocity
hello.
team, this was a team people didn't rate highly coming into Ascension. Even with that experience, I
Your
think
cam is
coming
also
from
here.
a stereotypically weaker region in South Asia, they're always going to be doubted a little bit. And, I think if you were to look
Rossi,
at this match
Damara,
on
Baja,
paper,
Baja,
before this tournament started, you would have said Riddle are the heavy favorites. But now we've seen this Velocity team play. They came out swinging, upset
Baja,
Ascent,
Chop,
and
Baja,
showed us some
Chop, Baja,
very, very
Chop.
nice set pieces, a style that is unique to them. Watch for Russ on this Breach and Damara on this Neon. That pairing has been incredibly effective so far. I love the way the coaching staff have taken this team. They're really playing something that's so unique to them. My big question is, how does that work now you've already shown it once? If you want to rely on these set pieces, you need to make sure that you have a very deep strat book of them. Otherwise, you can start to give away little tells. I think that's going to be the biggest story as we move towards this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe the VCT Pacific fans, especially in English, they are very familiar with like Askerosi, with Raz, or maybe with Lightning Fast, because we have seen them in VCT Pacific 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. But I want to highlight Damara and Madeline as well. They are really good players. I mean, maybe they are kind of a bit young. Like Damara is a young
मैं बोला ना
talent from Indonesia.
अगर अक्ल
But
लगाएगा
again,
कोई भी
with
टीम
the
तो लोटस
coaching
बैन ही
staff from
करेगा
Velocity, with the experienced players here, I think Damara is doing a great job so far. But we will move on into the map Vito. This is unique. A Riddle. They are respect banning Lotus because we know Velocity. They were very strong yesterday. And Velocity, yep, this is normal for them. They are perma banning Abyss, and then Riddle, they will pick Karot. After that, yep, it will be, I believe
Haven.
it's Haven, as well as Sunset for Velocity.
Yeah, I think the two maps that I have to focus on here for Riddle Order are, of course,
मेरे को
Corrode
मैं कल ही
and
बात
then
कर रहा था
Haven.
ना
Those are the two
I was
maps we
talking
saw
about
them
it
play
yesterday
against
only
Naus and ultimately lose. So I think I respect them for having confidence to pick it again.
talking about it
That
yesterday
shows me
only
that,
that
hey, they feel like they've made some improvements. They've managed to learn from their mistakes. And also for this map one of Corrode, we've never seen Velocity play this. So that's an entirely open book for them. And I think the Riddle will be looking at that as a weakness in the map pool. They'll be saying, why haven't you played this? Let's force your hand here and try and get that exposed.
But on the other hand, of course, Riddle, they have to be careful. Maybe they will catch off guard, right? By Velocity. We never know what they prepared for this map. But on the other hand, Corrode from Riddle, yes, like what you said earlier, they were defeated by Naus. But I really hope that they did their homework last night. Like, because it is still one of their comfortable picks. And yeah, so I'm just excited for Corrode here. Like, Riddle, again, mentioning their mid rounding, because Corrode is one of the biggest maps in Valorant, right?
Yeah.
So they have to nail that macro type of thing, and they have to nail that mid rounding to be able to read Velocity.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think for Velocity, there's a big question in what composition will they bring? You know, we've seen them bring out this Breach and Neon. We saw them do it on Ascent where, you know, you almost never see that. So I'm curious. Corrode, also not typically a Breach map in this meta. So I wonder if we're going to see the Breach there as well. Also, SK Rossi has looked so good on that Chamber. So are they going to bring it out in Corrode? I think Chamber can actually fit that map quite well. So I think there's a lot up in the air here.
Wise ho jaye.
Yeah. I really respect, you know, the Velocity coaching staff. They were able to give SK Rossi his comfortable pick. Like some of the teams, maybe they wanna play according to the meta, but for Velocity, they know Rossi is a really good opper, is a really aggressive player, and they are going to let him play. Like how he will do it, like how he loved it in Valorant. And well, for Riddle, we discussed earlier that they have to do their homework, but from your opinion, you know, Riddle, what must they do to win this
agent
map
सबके selected है.
I mean, I think in order to win this map pick, you can't be too surprised by whatever Velocity bring out. We've shown that they're not afraid to take these risks. So if they do take these risks, come out with something off meta. It's about staying
The way these guys are entering.
Why you picked the map, what your mistakes were last time. And if Velocity play that same very aggressive style, it's all going to be about stopping Demara.
रस मेरे को basketball player वाली vibe दे रहा है.
So it's about if you're managing to kill him and all that util goes to waste.
हम लोग basketball खेलते थे ना वो time पे ये vibe थी हमारी.
As you move towards the late round, that's what I want to see. You can't give away 3 first deaths against a team as sharp as Velocity.
Yep, absolutely. Seeing Damara, it's like, you know, seeing Dumby from last year playing that Neon. He was very fierce. He's a type of duelist that, you know, is not afraid to take those duels, to take those skirmishes, trying to get the first blood for his team. So Corode, I believe this will be very interesting between the both of them. From Velocity, well, as you mentioned earlier, they like to bring that bridge, even though it's not like much more used now in this meta, because people most likely are going to use that Waylay, to use that Yoru, and just trying to dodge all of that, you know, bridge utility. But yeah, one of those, you know, players that believe bridge is not that strong anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I totally see where you're coming from, because Breach has fallen out of the meta. Don't used to have 3 flashes, he used to be everywhere, but now he has just become this niche pick. I think you're totally right. He's not that strong, but you need a unique player like Russ to make it work. I think he can have his place if you're able to get all the value out of the utility, but because it's not, you know, textbook strong, there will be gaps. We saw this earlier on today.
Fanboying ना, proper fanboying होने वाली है. मेरे end से तो proper fanboying होने वाली है for lighting fast and Rossi.
Anticipate whatever's going to come out, whatever aggression that Breach pick might bring, and just be ready to deal with it.
And the agent selection is up now for Riddle. They are going to use the same agent selection from yesterday. I guess they are just trying to do their homework, like make their macro more organized.
Yeah, I respect it. You know, we're running back the same comp saying, hey, we can fix these mistakes on the side of VLT.
तो Recon आएगा, Gravnet आएगा और उसके बाद Damara enter करेगा. ठीक है.
Still an interesting composition.
Lightning fast का paranoia maybe.
This double sentinel, but Damara on his signature Neon, a lot of pressure on his shoulders.
Yep, this is going to be fun looking at this agent selection from both of the teams. Riddle, they desperately need a win coming into this, you know, group stage of Valorant Ascension. But on the other hand, Velocity, they are coming more calm because they got that win already. So without any further ado, our casters are ready for our first map. Pilski and
अभी भी Velocity को underrate किया जा रहा है.
Bella, as well as Big Time.
I am not happy with it.
Series of the day. The teams haven't had that much time to really go and look back, because this is Ascension Pacific. It's the group stage. You're playing matches back to back, and here we go again with Riddle on their own map pick of Corode.
Yeah, very different trajectory for these two teams coming into this match. Velocity really making a Thai powerhouse like Full Sense look a little bit second rate in their opening series. I was very surprised about that, and thusly, I'm excited to see more for them. Riddle going down to red hot now, Stoke.
Lightning fast HP देखो. Sorry दमारा की.
Forth with the Ghost Velocity opt to fall away after seeing multiple players over on the defensive side here. It's going to be the group up towards A for Vibe.
उधर दमारा की.
I've already done it.
Zog की दोनों की HP.
Oh my god, we just started! It's silly, so we've been talking about it over the break. I mean, you guys were us listening. But here we go anyway. Velocity trying to get their way into A.
Rossi भी एक 26 का body खा चुका है.
Sheer wall on the other end, so gotta be very cautious. Some slight peaks from Rossi, but not quite connecting just yet.
आज Rossi माहौल में नहीं है. क्या हो गया आवाज को?
Trying to perhaps rotate back through, but again, a lot of these players are so darn low, and the angle's being held by Soldam. Toxic screen back up, but nonetheless, damage
Korod is
done.
not a good map. मतलब सारे South Asian teams के लिए set pieces मिलते ही नहीं है.
Well, it's gonna be the snake bite as well.
खराब लगा बे. Snake bite से दो गए.
For sure, some technical issues trying to get Pilsky back in, but at the same time, with the spike down, it's just unfortunate for Velocity. Kaede will be able to push on through to get that final kill in. What a start!
बहुत ज़्यादा खतरनाक मैप रहने वाले तीनों. अगर तीन तक गया तो.
So far, I mean, I guess it just comes down to the compositions.
VLT.
We saw them playing it before, trying to bring that performance perhaps from scrims back to fruition. Ultimately, it's these angles held. The early contact where both teams, both sides traded so many bullets, players down to low HP, really made things difficult.
Sorry. DC'd there for a minute. I got a little bit too excited. I kicked out my Ethernet cable. I guess I was just a little bit too keen for this match. What did I miss, Quack? Looks like Riddle's had a pretty good time on the pistol there.
Darn good. With Velocity just trying to go back through some choke points.
Hell no!
But a lot more space.
Hell no!
Just go through the thorns. Pretty darn low, but they will still take players down with them. Minty.
Oh भाई!
But with the weapons picked
यह
up now,
दूसरी VLT है. इस VLT को हम नहीं जानते.
Down. So them Yatska. Trying to play around these corners, trying to sneak some sneaky shots.
ये VLT को हम नहीं जानते.
He's got the back on lock. No entry for Soldam, just Yatska now on this Spectre. Trying to break through the barrier first, but there are way too many players on the other side.
भाई नहीं, this is something else.
Beautiful. Nice little high-low there.
Lightning fast.
The instant reply there from the core of Velocity. As soon as they've been able to lose that pistol and then upset things on
Let's
the
go.
they've said, come on, guys, stand up. Big entry on in there from Damara. Perfect utility from Russ as well. He's topping so far in Ascension Pacific the effective APR. Only players that are just spamming the controllers are sitting above him in terms of assists per round.
Oh my god.
And he's also winning every single clutch for Velocity to boot. As well as calling a fantastic game. What a huge round to win for Velocity to start off this series very well.
They perhaps must have had
Outlaw time.
Maybe some Japanese teams, I don't know. But that was just a full bulldoze through B site. Now, he's trying to scale on up towards middle. Quickly spotting his opponents, and now just
let's go.
Through. It's Damara.
Damdara.
Once again, all called with Russ at the helm of it. They're able to take down 4 in an instant.
Yeah, Soldam with the Bucky in hand wants to wait for some kind of a mistake for Velocity, none of which will be given. Spike getting planted, nice and open there on the B side.
Damdara की overdrive ready
An
है.
overdrive off the back of slamming that one down. Rust is peppering a couple of shots. Soldam slides right into his face, but tried it well by Lightning Fast. 2 in a row now for Velocity. Their economy's looking great. They're playing with confidence. I'm hoping that they can put together another upset here.
भाई कौन सा upset?
Certainly, hopefully.
Why are we not counting Velocity in top tier teams?
Very fired up to keep their
मैंने इन सबके plays
group
देख
stage
लिए भाई
going.
3-4 दिन के अंदर.
I
सब
think,
एक ही
look,
level
if
पे
Riddle
है.
ought to lose this game, to a red hot Nous and a red hot Velocity. I mean, there's no shame in that, but going from a top 4 in last year's Ascension and pushing some of the better teams in the tournament, like SPG and Boom, to lose is going to be disappointing.
Definitely something they're trying to keep at the back of their minds for now. Just trying to stall down
hell no.
push as much as possible. It's a quick triple into the Odin, but Madeline turning around. He's got the annihilation now.
He's going to slow this round down. Opts to go and check
1v2,
the flank,
1v2, 1v2.
knowing that a potential push down mid from the Omen or pace from the Neon could have meant that one of these players on the defense could have been trying to swindle him from the back lines. After establishing that that's all clear, makes his way back through the attacking side. Spawn and going to try to get himself into an A site after plant. Riddle Order, they've got a lot in their arsenal here. Dark cover, paranoia,
Plant
got a fast lane as well as a relay bolt. So a couple of different pieces
अगर
of
एक को
utility
annihilation
to
में
obscure
उठाया
Madeline's vision here, as well as potentially secure yourself a punishing piece of utility. There's a sonic sensor on the spike though. Plant comes out.
Nice try, Ray.
Minty able to quickly trade up.
Yeah, 1 for 1. Riddle Order, just no nonsense there. Really good spacing. Trading out that 1v1 in the fashion that you would expect. I was kind of hoping that he would rip the annihilation there, or maybe put down another sonic sensor, or just play off of the spike with the sonic sensor already put down there. Don't think he's given Riddle Order the respect that they deserve, the respect that they've earned, being a team that's consistently been finding success in their regional region of Japan, as well as, like I said, had a very good Ascension last year.
Yeah, man. Split 1, split 2, back to back, all the way down to the finals and qualification for Ascension Pacific. And you just look at how well they're able to hold. At the same time, though, I just checked out Madeline's VLR. This is his second official playing of Deadlock.
Interesting. So being a little bit more flexible there, playing the recon init some of the time, but those responsibilities will fall to Russ, who's mostly been on the breach thus far. Rossi, hounded by the Prowler, sold him on the line elsewhere. Off angle from Damara. Isn't peeking out, isn't holding the line for now.
Slowly creeping through, and it's able to punish Madeline. The relay bolt, so, will connect for now as well, but Soldam still alive. It's such a huge threat.
Good disengage. That is the strength of the Neon. The pace as well as the relay bolt, just to be able to zone your opponents away. No potential to be able to chase them down. They're still interested in the A side of the map. Because if they go towards B, there's a pit and a hungry Yatsuka, sorry, a hungry KD with the judge.
Just don't really want to contend with that, but at the same time, Soldam as the Neon on this operator gets to reposition so much back in top middle. Lightning fast, Jojo! What is that? Lightning fast quickly trades up, but still in a 1v2. It's lightning fast now.
Very winnable. A chance for him to show his experience here. Gonna plant inside of his dark cover. Can Shrouded step to reposition? It does have the paranoia to work with here. He's gonna from the shadows just to be able to cause some misdirection here. Riddle Order unsure of his position. He's gonna cancel it.
Pretty sure you can hear that though. Still into the corner. And they are carefully pushing on through together as a duo. One in front, one to the back. It's a quick side. Minty once again reliably trading back up.
Yeah, it's his second 1v1-1. Like you said, just trading out his teammate. It's nothing special, but it doesn't have to be. It's consistency for Riddle, closing out these clutches and closing out these post plants.
Nice try. Here. Map defensive.
Just so much of it happening all with Soldam on this op as well. Foiling the game plans from Velocity.
Map defensive है, chill करो.
Riddle picking Corrode into this series is a very
Outlaw.
Japanese team thing to do. We've been watching in Pacific. Teams like DFM, teams like Zeta, maybe at times not as creative with the map pool, wanting to back themselves and be confident about their map pool. And Riddle doing much the same thing here in Ascension Pacific.
Nice.
Straight on quick, it's paranoia as you mentioned. Into the kill from Damara as well. trying to hold on to this A-Link position, not to mention Soldam also really close and personal with this Judge right around the other end of it. Goes and slides onto it, finds a quick double, and instantly gone. The push from Velocity beginning to trail off. Walk straight into the Thorns. Madeline going down. Just Russ left. One kill could be ultimate, but so many more targets to go then. Able to take down Soldam, but falling down to Yatska as well.
Yeah, it feels like Riddle Order are starting to get into a bit of a flow of things. That's 3 or 4 rounds in a row for them. Nice little aggression, crunch into middle, working together in tandem. Judge pulled out for Soldam. You've seen him use pretty much every weapon in the arsenal at this point. He's had success with the rifle, success with the AWP. He's charged down middle with a Judge. He could do it all for Riddle Order right now. Oh my god. Never seen that before.
हम राउंड क्या क्या जीते हैं? एक हमारा एंटी को, एक उनका एंटी को kind of.
Some statistic, but you're talking about the tech there.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Annihilation, Nightfall, a quick execute, attempts coming through from Velocity, but stopped and stalled in their tracks. So they might have gone down, but thanks to these smokes, it really keeps Velocity at bay.
It's a great Neon matchup, you know. Soldam's got the op out. Last round, he's run at them with the Judge. Damara's taken that as an invitation. A chance to duel. Weapon of choice being the shotguns. Riddle Order, really very bold. Push down middle, gonna get a pretty big flank on. Jojo under pressure inside of the site, and Velocity storming through elbow now.
Nice, Madeline, nice.
Quick seize, and it once again foils the game plan from Velocity. They all hold up inside of elbow. Madeline with the yacht picked up though, punches through onto Jojo. Slowly but carefully, Yatska trying to launch the flank. The spike getting planted all the way towards the back. The team clearing out backside as well from Velocity.
City, pura city control.
Riddle Order might be able to push on up. They might be able to deploy Steel Garden. I don't know if it would be enough to amount to a big round. Seas and more utility baited out initially. Minty trying to carefully approach.
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं क्या खेल रहे हैं भाई?
SK Rossi onto the next.
All good. 2 thrifties, kind of 2 thrifties. Let's go.
Another one in as many rounds. You know, they're having a tough time when it comes to the gun rounds, but pull the pistols out. And it feels like Velocity are good for it, and it starts with the pace for Damara. This man has been touted as a bit of a Neon specialist coming into Ascension Pacific here, and you can see exactly why. Very comfortable piloting this agent.
So guys, you guys watch it. Like मेरा charger लेके आता हूँ.
It gives Velocity a lifeline to win a round that they usually wouldn't be expected to do, but not only that, that's going to break Riddle Order's money.
Certainly could tap the score at this point. SK Rossi as well, pulling out the tour de force.
Yeah, more so to kind of min-max the economy at this point. He could even get a bit of a money man on later on. Riddle Order, again, they just continue aggressing into middle. This is very much their MO so far this game.
Likely as well. All of them at moment's notice could react. Soldam with overdrive too. They back themselves into A-Link, not seeing too much.
Rossi's still on the lurk. It's something that has to be noted for many of these teams in this tournament. He often is just lurking on one side of the map, on the chamber, not an agent that really has much of a chance to get away bar the rendezvous. So that's something that you could definitely start to cotton onto, potentially punish for some of these teams. It's just not something that Riddle Order will be able to work out straight away, because this is not a map Velocity played very much so far in officials or at all. But they're not looking too out of place. It's clear that they've definitely prepped this.
Nothing to worry about.
Pretty impressive debut with how they managed to.
Rossi अगर नहीं भी एक्टिवेट करता तो चलता था kind of.
Let's see how they hold it post plant now, especially tour de force in play. Madeline unfortunately will be the first one to get domed. Retrieves all the information for the rest of the team. Perfect seize coming through from Russ. Nightfall as well, just trying to secure the round. But still, unfortunately for Jojo, it doesn't amount to more. Kaide will be the first to fall. Yatska out from Link, caught by Russ as well. They just can't hear too much, but still quickly reacting. Minty, though, once again, managing to find the multi-kill, but down to it at the end. Running out of time, running out of bullets. Able to shoot down Russ, but the spike will go off.
Good
तो लग गए थे भाई
round
तो ऐसा गंदा थ्रो किया ना kind of.
Walks away. with a rifle, but it's a Salby clutch for Russ. Going into this
Rossi
game,
missed the shot.
Russ had won 3 out of 4 clutches that he attempted. So he's usually good for these kind of situations.
Damara अच्छा मारा
Safe
दो.
pair of hands at the end of the round, which as the IGL, as the player playing a lot of these impact initiators, whether it be the breach or something like a fade, he's setting his
Let's
teammates
go.
up for success, and then in the post plant, he's good for
अब
it.
डमारा भागेगा जज लेके. अरे बाप रे.
Certainly the IGL needing some more rounds still, though. It's been neck and neck for now.
बोला
It's a
था.
quick sudden overdrive out from Damara. Quick as ever, but Soldem answers back in kind. SK Rossi now chiming in with this operator out from B main. Soldem takes a different line, but it's Velocity's call, and they are backing off.
VLT फोड़ेगी भाई. पूरे Ascension में VLT फोड़ने वाली है.
As well. He's going to be quite annoying to get through for Riddle Order. They're going to have to take their time clearing him out. Minty is potentially a liability here.
Oh, you're... Oh, no!
Oh,
Pilly pulled out!
timing.
Oh, he doesn't see him! Oh, Pilly.
What? Yep. Okay, we're good.
He just goes back into it. Gunned down by Soldem at the end, but still the fight going through onto Yatska. It's a slight trade, SK Rossi.
भाई
Managing
बकचोदी
to
नहीं
come
होगी
up with
lightning
kills at
fast.
the end,
Hello.
getting the spike down onto A site. Surely is Madeline, you hear Soldem just hopping all the way across the map.
Planted.
Potentially so. Barrier Mesh is going to hold that mid link off. Should be a crossfire here between Rossi and Madeline.
Oh my god. Rossi went in for the peek, got punished for it. Thankfully, Madeline
Rossi है ना बकचोद
in with the stun bait and switch, undetected all the way in the corner.
Oh, what a moment there. I thought Yatsuka was going to pick that one apart. Rips the steel garden as well, and Rossi goes, nice one, man.
Rossi overpeaking पे
Pulls the
है.
headhunter out. Love the patience being shown by Velocity as well. They know when to cut sound. They had that opening pacey start to the round where the Neon just shoves its way straight up through the map, catches them off guard.
चलेगा चलेगा. वे फिर से इको पे आ गए. Let's go. We are in the lead. 8-4 का half.
Cut sound and leave lightning fast to catch these picks on the rotate. Just shows more of this controlled attack side that Velocity's been showing so far this tournament.
And it's been lovely to witness as well, but as soon as we say the word controlled, Soldem just goes unleashed into his death, though. So,
Yeah, I mean, he didn't feel like playing the round anymore, is the most politically correct way I can put it.
मूड नहीं था राउंड खेलने का.
yeah, we'll just play the next round instead, guys. Kaede, Minty, Jojo. Slight crossfire setup. Also deep position held down mid.
बहुत class tracks है.
Group up.
He's going to be able to hear the
towards B.
footsteps.
That's true. It will be somewhat of a stacked B site. They're stuck behind a dark cover. Oh, hold on. That's a freebie. That's the spike. Oh, that's very bad.
Quick response with the safe play as well, and a second hit shot. The rest of the team tapping the pause button real quick, knowing that they need to pull on through. It's Annihilation, which collects Kaede. Jojo out to the front. Unfortunately, not able to withstand
Use
it.
नहीं होना चाहिए था.
Once again, just popping off round to round.
What is that movement, man? He's doing parkour on him.
ये नहीं होना चाहिए था. Annihilation is round में use, but ठीक है.
This is not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, bro. Like, what the hell?
Now he's playing KZ.
30 seconds left.
Shit. Like, look at that. What do you do? What do you do as Jojo? You got a sheriff. Like, come on, man. You got to hit the shot of your career or you're dead every time.
Okay.
Appeased
Yo,
at the
we
view
need more
party there.
energy, guys.
Well, it's only early days, Quack. Come on. This is going to be a long series. I was ready for 9 maps today. Unfortunately, Motive got it done 2-0, but, you know, we could still have some close banger games. I think both of the first 2 series today have really delivered, and I expected this one to do the same. I was really looking forward to this one. Most of all,
The major problem.
particularly excited, to be honest, about Velocity going into this tournament. Now they have
कार्टू की
been
चार्ट पे लिख के आता हूँ. थोड़ी
absolutely
एनर्जी दिखाओ. मेन स्ट्रीम पे
Riddle
गाली पड़
order
रही
as
है.
well. I mean, they are chasing better than a top 4. They want to improve upon last year. Most of these players have already had this opportunity before. So no reason they can't do better this time around.
Absolutely.
Where is Fadu?
But apart from that, I mean, just being able to see that Velocity does have some of these compositions and the other.
Round शुरू हो रहा है, अपन इधर भी देख लेंगे.
Apart from that, I mean, just being able to see that Velocity does have some of these compositions and the other plays prep. Map like a road, Russ comes in.
Some energy, guys. Global speed पे.
Some kind of push towards middle, but the B main control is really the main point of focus for Velocity here. Russ will pick up his Nightfall. Thinking about whether to drop off Rossi or whether to potentially.
So there is this one financial trap that.
क्या आ गया मैं फट से.
May prompt
ये क्या आ गया मैं.
push into that part of the map, get some information, and indeed that's exactly what he will do. This will allow Riddle to start to rotate.
Oh. Off shot sent through though. Kind of revealing of some positions. Thorns as well. Damara this time slowed down completely to a halt. Waiting for the rest of the team. The Nightfall then collapsing into sight. I believe there are a few connections there. Onto the elbow position though. It's smoked off and Jojo goes in for a good couple of spams. Minty on with the off angle. Chiming in as well. That's another kill through with Russ. Was taken down. Even as the smoke dissipates, I don't know if that would be enough. A secondary flash as well as Jessica goes back through. The op shot once again. Everyone from Velocity. The speed is completely gone, dissipated, held out inside of the elbow. Last player to go down will be lightning fast as well.
No worries.
Another round up now for Riddle.
I mean, that play just died in elbow. They could never get out of that choke point. Multiple spams through the smoke from Minty here. There's the first. Yatsuka just as the smoke dissipates catches Damara, and there's a second. And unfortunately, Madeline trying to make something happen. Falls victim to the operator as well. Velocity, you saw them throw that Nightfall straight through elbow. It didn't connect on anyone on the site, unfortunately. I think if that was better utilized, maybe they would have had a better chance of getting in there.
Once again with the next round up,
no,
Damara
bro.
Still just trying to send it all the way through. He manages to get past, but at the cost of Madeline's life.
Let's go.
Kaida towards the pack, but spotted out
7-5, guys,
fast.
please.
What is this approach? It's completely staggered thanks to Soldam now with its operator. Into sight, goes overdrive, tries to hang back, but wants to push in with the Prowler! Out from Jojo! He gets a third in the round! Yatsuka all the way out from middle, and that's another player gone. This rumbling completely down to a stop, and it's SK Rossi tucked into the corner, wanting to retrieve the spike, but his ankle has been spotted.
Creeping out on the line. Wants to isolate this duel with Jojo, but that's a hell of an off angle. A lot of damage done to both parties. But it'll be Riddle order to secure themselves a 6 at the end.
Not bad, not bad. Losing pistol and having a 6-6 half is a good thing.
First half just went by so quick, but it's round after round. An attempt from Damara again.
Yeah, for sure. Set play being attempted by Velocity, but really good counter utility. Paranoia down mid really slowed that one down, and then Riddle were able to put the pieces together pretty comfortably from there. 6 apiece. I'd say Velocity have done a pretty good job on their attacking side there. Maybe there'll be some more work for them to do on the defense after the break.
बात करता अन्ना से रूसी भाई ना मान रहे. ना मान रहे. फार ऑफ कौन है? अच्छा ओके, बीजीएमआई के टाइम का बंद है. एंड स्ट्रीम से भी 6-7 का लाइव लाइक आ जाता है टोटल व्यूज, तो ठीक ही है, बढ़िया है। मतलब 3 घंटे में अगर 10,000
Both Neons pushing the pace of this game at breakneck speeds, but now onto the second half where Red Order will be attacking.
बट वी आर हमारे पास क्या है? हमारे पास डेडलॉक है।
This is their map pick.
ठीक है, हमारे पास डेडलॉक है होल्ड करने के लिए, नो वरीज।
Show us what your corrode is looking like. Velocity.
Nice shot, bro.
Got 6, and that's exactly what you want from Rossi on the chamber. That's why you picked this agent.
Gonna need a lot more shots like that. 1 kill and completely pumped the brakes.
Yeah, could be another fight in middle to be taken here, though. Velocity are not done aggressing in this round. We'll see if Riddle's ready for it.
My goodness. Triple stack high-low.
Both teams. They're like, come on, you go first. We got a bit of a game of chicken going on. Velocity will be the first ones to cluck.
True to their name.
Oh, they were just, just playing with them.
Oh, Rossi.
Ah, time hai.
Rendezvous set up back again. That goes into check. But now with the positions being pulled away, Riddle thinking they have a slight opening out through, especially with Paranoia set to cross. It's haunt as well. So Rossi dinked down way to low HP. They've managed to set foot into sight. Solar takes down lightning fast. Amara as well, spamming into the smokes. Rossi tries to go in for a full flank, but
Spike planted.
It's gonna be a ways to go.
To left, just the grab net for Madeline, who's coming back around towards middle. Yatsuka getting tickled by Russ, trying to buy time for Rossi on the flank here.
Unfortunately, not enough, though. Look at the first shot. 1 left for the Headhunter. Russ will be able to take down Yatsuka, and perfect grab net as well. Still, though, both players are low HP. As soon as they walk on through, Soldham just spamming across. With that goes Jojo as well. Riddle managed to take the pistol again.
It's a good start for them on their own attacking side. Got to start on defense. That's the second time I think you've seen Velocity opt to start on attack when given the opportunity. It really tells you about the confidence that they have in their calling structure, even on a map that they haven't played an official on. And their attack hasn't been the problem. So far, some good signs a little bit on the defense. Rossi started it off well, but unfortunately, Riddle able to read that mid-stack and pivot into A, convert themselves a post-plant.
Which is pretty impressive. The next round up, though, this is where it all got turned around for that first half.
Toxin screen down.
Dry contact towards A here for Riddle. They are walking into a pretty big stack from Velocity. Relay bolt grab net at the ready could pose some problems.
All of it stacked up. Ooh, sees into grab net. Just kind of slows things down. Then for Damar to suddenly swing on through with the shorty, but down to it at the end. Still, the player is somewhat exposed in terms of angles. Another kill with a right click, but nonetheless, mopped up by Riddle Order at the end. It's just Rossi now.
Raid अच्छी थी.
Fair few connections.
अच्छी थी,
with the
अच्छी.
utility. Gives you just a bit of a taste of what Velocity look to achieve on their defensive side with some of this util. See if Rossi can give us another good couple of sharp shots on the chamber, make this one expensive. It's been given enough, you know, these start covers.
Cast a spell. I don't think there's much. Goes for a couple of shots, and there you have it. Just a 1 kill at least.
No worries.
More guns robbed away.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
Up for the rest of this half.
Broke the armor on Riddle on the way out there as well, so he actually got some pretty good value for money. $300 or $400 worth of Headhunter bullets. And took that 1 more rifle away, as well as 2 sets of armor. That's well worth it. Not a bad little eco there for Velocity as they head into their first gun round here. Bonus is looking a little bit worse for wear than it might have done. You can see those 2 rifles on Minty and Jojo. The rest of them down to Sheriffs. Soldam on yet another shotgun.
Soldam's the one that you want to keep your eyes on, though. Always got to be cautious.
ये राउंड नहीं जाना चाहिए हाथ से. ये राउंड गया तो मैच जाएगा. ये राउंड अगर अपन flawlessly जीते या एक वेपन के लॉस से जीते, फिर भी we are on a good note right out there.
Next does seem like they're prepping an A split.
Well, And that brings you to Rossi, who's playing such a dastardly off angle, has to back off. Thanks to the rendezvous. Lightning fast, someone able to slow it down with Paranoia as well, does connect, but now Soldam is within range. You can't pull out your smokes. You just have to hang tight and try to land your shots, but it doesn't go through. Rossi and Lightning Fast, both global players going down. Damara coming through now, able to take down the first, but it's Soldam trying to jump and spot him out throughout the corners. Snakebite as well, and he's kind of pinned in now. Prowler able to go on through. You're running out of ammo onto this judge as well. And finally, Damar able to slide on through. 3 kills to his name. Rush towards the back.
Let's go, Rush. हमारा और रश ने क्या राउंड निकाला है, बच गए.
What a retake from Velocity, a 2-on-4. Patience from Damara. Paying off in spades. He's hit every shot.
Very expensive, but okay. Round लगा board पे.
The swing in from elbow side. They never did. Where did Russ even throw that seize from? That's my next question. Was it off the wall or he threw it through the window? Look at that. That completely caught Jojo. This guy's utility is insane here at Ascension Pacific Bangkok. Every time Russ throws a piece of util, it gets an assist.
भाई साहब दिया boom दिया.
Absolutely phenomenal.
रॉसी भाई ऊपर आ जाएंगे, टेंशन ना लो.
And now potentially a couple more as well. Overdrive earned by Damara.
Yeah, he's got 18 kills, so he's got a fair few of those to continue earning. Because this game is
3 लोग देख रहे हो guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. 70 HP पे Fuel Lamp.
Ross on this deep line over towards B. Rossi just with a headhunter trying to be a little bit more economical because the money is still shaky for Velocity here. Prowler deep into B main, dodged well by Riddle. That might be a false sense of security for Russ, but it's a nice jump spot as he gets pushed off the line.
It's a slight swing round as well.
Yeah, dig गए.
Would also break Riddle's economy. Russ spotting them out, but now has to back off. Tries to hold the high-low with his teammate.
It's good movement. He's making them work for every little bit of control here. He's gathering every little bit of information.
अच्छा खेल रहा है. Russ और Damara are playing very good. Madeleine उतना नहीं दिखा है.
Applying some pressure to middle. Just trying to keep Velocity honest before they pull the trigger. Feeling like this BXQ might be a bit telegraphed.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. Can already see Lightning Fast moving into place.
एक heaven है, heaven वाले का info. Nice.
In with
nice.
And through everyone, managing to gun them down.
2v3.
Will answer back though. Tries to push on into sight to get the spike down. Soldam has to hold the angle. It's Lightning.
Nice. Bait करवाया से. बढ़िया Rossi.
Close and personal will be able to combat Soldam's position. Kaide pushes on up, but quickly punished with the headhunter. Velocity tie up the score and crumple Riddle's economy.
Let's go.
It's gorgeous stuff. Another great hold from Russ. I mean, Russ is, for me, probably my favorite player to watch at this tournament right now. He's calling fantastic attacking sides, coming up clutch, and delivering more frags than you would necessarily even expect. Him and Damara make this attack a bit of a nightmare for Riddle Order to even get in. You see Ninchi coming in from heaven. Russ was ready for him. He's completely hit by the Fade utility. He can't hear anything, but he's still somehow ready for the Omen to be TP'd up into heaven. Phenomenal.
Round after round, he's just putting up these performances, assisting the team so much. Riddle trying to look for some answers now, but they're in with the eco.
Having a little bit of a look into middle. Lightning Fast pushed off the line under pressure from Soldam. Not a single outlaw shot connected. Rossi barely able to scrape that one across the line as Riddle take control of A.
Rossi एक और मारा.
Quick with the response from Russ as well, though. Nightfall into sight.
लाल भी तो
His
है.
opponents
ऊपर से lightning
not quite blind, just slightly deaf.
भी दिख रही है.
They are still able to gain control over the sight.
Spike
Spike down, pit up.
Spike planted.
Everyone from Velocity from back.
It's going to be so troublesome, Quack. I don't know how they're going to get back in here. What's Russ got? He's got a Prowler and a Seize to work with at least. They've got a Relay Bolt. But it's going to be very difficult. They've cleared out Elbow at least.
I'm looking to Damara. He's got the Outlaw, but Overdrive is one. Manages to pop it off. Tries to go on through, but unfortunately he won't just be the first bullet fired. The rest of the team now have to step up to play.
Nice!
Slowly but surely, everyone spraying through into the pit, taking out Kaede. Now they swing on together. Yatsuka though, quick on the double.
Time है.
He stuck the defuse.
Time है.
Just before the ARP came in, all the way through. Now Velocity picks up the lead.
How have they made that work? Russ just trading that one out. Last one alive. Able to come up clutch for Velocity. It started terribly. Lightning Fast caught out by the pace of Soldem.
Player standing.
But just forcing their way into the pit, trading down enough bodies until they finally are able to get away with the spike defuse. Looked like Riddle Order were going to get that thrifty across the line, but Velocity grabbing themselves a ninth now. Tour de force online for Rossi.
Watching out A main, but suddenly hearing a lot of footsteps around B. It's Soldem, of course. Damara just forced to spend everything to slow it down, and all of a sudden, a pop-up from Kaede. Minty as well, from the shadows towards the back, and able to take down Madeline. 2 players remaining for Velocity.
Yeah, I mean, Velocity caught by the pacing of Riddle Order in that last round, and they took that as an invitation to just send it again. Different configuration, but just as effective. Soldem now trying to control these rotations in middle. Just going to play games with Damara. Buy more time. The spike's already down on A.
Oh my
this
god.
round will definitely go slowly but surely to Riddle Order.
They're playing
That's all they
neon
can do
tag
in this round, you know?
Yeah. But well, Damara's it now. And he's going to get spotted to the back. Jojo will be able to take it.
9 apiece. Very, very tight game of Corrode here. But it feels like Riddle Order are starting to pull away with it. They've got a strong economy behind them with 4 players surviving there. And I believe that round should break Velocity's money, especially after how close that last round got. Indeed, it does. All that damage inflicted. Coming up the goods for Riddle Order as they look to secure double digits here.
That's just crazy. Round after round, and both teams again just clashing into each other. Suddenly Riddle in for an upward swing as Soldem goes overdrive into sight. Rossi! Oh, what a shot!
चप्पल बजाया रॉसी ने.
He's back. It's the Prince of India. Don't test this guy. He's feeling it. No, come on, guys. You've learnt your lesson, surely.
Nah, they're not bound down yet. Riddle Order trying to impose a new order onto this A site as well. Snakebite and smokes plus bullets spam through to the other side. Velocity might try to start this retake, but will it be good enough? Russ managed to pull off one. The paranoia and everything sent through as well, but it wasn't there. Madeline just a hold, but gunned down by the end. Yatsuka.
Riddle Order starting to feel themselves. Have built themselves a nice platform, a nice safety net to be able to close out this game of Corrode. Dirty shot from Minty there. Now it's essentially up to Velocity to reply. You've seen a similar setup from them quite a number of times in a row now. It's often been Rossi over towards this A side of the map, and that's what they're going to stick with. Reinforced by a little bit more deadlock utility.
एक मार्जिन और ये Damara
Damara on this B site, but it's just Soldem dumping utility.
Nice shot, come back.
Rossi now with the operator able to shut down Kaede. Kind of slows things down somewhat, but Jojo plus Soldem still around middle, not quite fully caught by the grab net. Able to shoot down Madeline.
लॉन्डे क्राउच्ड थे. बात ही नहीं है भाई कि हम यहाँ से राउंड हार जाते. पहला पिक मिल गया. लाइटनिंग फास्ट हगा ठीक है. लॉन्डा क्राउच था भाई.
Alone on this A site. A lot to do. Aware of Riddle Order's presence in middle. Trademark does keep Yatsuka in check for now. He can hear it on the other side of the box. In comes the Steel Garden. No more op for Rossi.
Oh, and he's forced to push up. Tries to fire off a shot at least, but of course rendezvousing away. What a play coming out from Riddle Order.
We retake कैसे करेंगे? That is the question.
And now you look towards Russ with the utility.
That is the question. कि retake कैसे करेंगे?
Soldem making a lot of noise though. It's a seize as well, but Russ
Retake के लिए ulti है.
decides to push on through. It's the Nightfall sent all into sight. Solem unaffected. Can Damar withstand it? No! The spams managing to dink him down. Russ and Rossi, unfortunately, despite the ultimate spent, cannot make use of it.
I'm surprised he invested it there. Like, I know that it
मैं
really
थोड़ी देर है
does
ना.
kind of soften some of the opponents off. Rossi
Nice shot.
disturbed by the movement. Hold on. Riddle Order are on the hunt. They have found the operator. Russ surely goes down as well. That was the last bullet in the chamber for Yatsuka, so very good that he got it done, or he was a dead man. But Riddle Order there, I mean, baiting out an ultimate, and they're still able to get it done. They caught lightning fast on the rotation there. Madeline feels the need to dive into middle and is punished thusly. And that's an 11th for Riddle Order. I mean, Velocity have played a pretty good game of Corrode here, but it feels like they're starting to fall by the wayside.
Well, we'll see if the coach intervention will help them much, if at all. I'm not even sure what their economy's looking like right now, especially after these rounds. I mean, you mentioned it. It definitely does look pretty neck and neck, but this seems to be the point where Riddle Order will take over.
I think so too. I think they've probably just broken them. Should be easier to secure map point here for Riddle Order. In saying that though, Velocity were able to win multiple thrifties on their attacking side in the opening half. So we'll see if they come up with something cheeky here. Tamara does love a bit of a bucky, sliding in with the neon. Danby-esque from last year's Ascension, bit of a callback there. They do have the chamber, that does quite well on these light buys. You know, the cheeky little rendezvous and off angle can give you an opening man advantage. Good bang for your buck. You just use the headhunter.
I think that's what it comes down to. Rossi and Damar
as well. Alrighty. Smoke into middle. Velocity. All heading in that direction. How far do they push this? They're just lying in wait. It's a little bit of a mid-trap for Velocity, waiting for Riddle Order to get interested. If they're going to be here, there's a full setup from Madeline.
Barrier deployed.
Oh, thanks to the haunt. Figures out to send through the barrier as well, but it's just Riddle Order trying to cut bait.
There's no way they pulled the trigger on that. They're going back into Rossi, though. Ooh, good crosshair placement, but the reaction wasn't on point. And Riddle Order, this is so awkward. They've been pushed away from B. They can't get into middle. 55 seconds. They're not rushing anything.
They've got the angles. And it's Kaide up for the first kill. First blood drawn against Amara. Able to play around the map now because of this. Because once again, Velocity's weaponry, it's just not there.
Rossi's going to have another crack.
Oh, no.
Does have a trademark. I don't know how many bullets he's got in this headhunter.
30
Looks
seconds
like 6.
left.
Or 5. I can't count. I think Rossi can count 5. Nope.
No. He's got 0.5. I'll give him that. But, you're going to need at least one kill, maybe a second one, then you get tour de force for the next round. But either way, this is just so tough to hold. The team now might be up around back angles, but it's not enough. Rossi goes down to Kaide, too. Everyone from Riddle Order able to hold and lock down these angles. But Russ comes in with a hero vandal. 2 players gone from Riddle Order. Prowler towards the site. Annihilation ripped. It does connect to one at least. They're trying to get Jojo out, but unfortunately down he goes.
2v3. ये रहा हूँ. देख लिया. बढ़िया match.
Turns around. Spots onto Minty, and it's just Yatsuka
still in the game. Let's go.
But despite getting stuck, Russ with a stutter step. Velocity answers back. They are still in this map.
Russ is unbelievable. Another 3K in a round that Velocity had no business winning. How has Riddle Order lost that? I mean, it's brilliant util usage. The sees, the grab net, the annihilation connects, and Russ just starts going crazy, hand in hand with Madeline. They complete a 3-on-5, running through a dark cover into a fully stacked site from Riddle Order. If you're a Japanese fan, your head is in your hands right now.
It's unbelievable.
Gotta go.
Ace from Riddle. Pressure on that ace side of the map, and Minty's done another one of these very missed TPs. He's done this before. It was effective last time. But Velocity, they smell like something's up. They're like, this guy's sus.
Oh no. Sus, but unfortunately the senses weren't sharp enough. Even Damar getting caught. He set the relay, but the kill is not there.
तीन मार दिए.
What?
Unfortunate. You've never seen it from the Shadows have that much value. Madeline, his whole team's been hamstrung. He doesn't even feel bold enough to hold that B site. He knows he's got no backup even if he does.
Spike planted.
Dude, who is this guy?
Minty?
Yeah.
He's been around for a little bit. I think he was on Fab for a bit.
No escape.
Yeah. One way or another, definitely through the Japanese tier 2 scene, but it's just unbelievable to me that this entire round won because of one TP.
Yeah. And it worked before as well. Like, it really was a similar kind of situation. And unfortunately, Velocity are not cottoned on enough. They're a little bit too disjointed to be able to close in and clear him out. But that's the beauty of the From the Shadows TP, isn't it? You're not actually sure if he's that insane enough to do something like that. So you have to go clear it out. But that indecision, you know, that lazy checking of the angles is what gets you into trouble, isn't it?
Without a doubt. And now it's tour de force as well from Rossi, but just a bit of information. The rest of Riddle Order are back towards middle, back to B.
Yeah, I feel like they are confident they've got this game on lock. Let's be honest, Velocity, they've won 3 Thrifties this game. They have had some good rounds, but they've had some pretty BS rounds, if I'm honest, that they've been able to win. Whereas I feel like Riddle Order, they've had a few breaks their way, but for the most part, they've been playing a pretty good attacking side here, and that's just where things continue to get better. Madeline hits the deck. Sonic sensors are now powerless.
And also for Riddle Order to play around time. 50 seconds, they're going all over the place.
No!
Festo lines them up! Round's not done yet, though. Trying to gain entry into B-side, Kaede, Yatsuka, and Minty. It's the off-angle judge, and the first one gets punished.
Let's go.
Off to the other as well, and Damara just says that you will have no entry into my sight. Yatsuka runs off. Still managed to turn around and fire back, though.
He could make it to A in time. With 36 HP, I don't think he's winning this one. Velocity, they're going to respect the fact that he can go and get that spike planted. That's fine.
10
It is what it
seconds
is. What's he going to have to do to be able to win this one on 3, though? I mean, that's a high percentage plant. It's a good start. Does have some vines to work with. He's only got 1 clip left in the Vandal, though, so this has got to be clean from him.
Plays all the way towards the back of the site just to check as well, though, but at this point, you're banking on that one angle, one choke point. Has to land the first kill. He just goes through and pre-fires it as well. Haunt, hit by the paranoia, tries to slow them down with thorns. He's looking for those pre-fires, but Russ gets him instead!
Russ has just been such a safe pair of hands this game. Every time he's needed to step up, he's delivered. 11th round for Velocity. It started horribly. Lightning Fast lines up 2. They run into Damara's judge. It's a lifeline for Velocity.
Truly.
It's very hopeful. He's trying to recreate his Omen ult with a Shrouded Step. He's crossed his fingers, he's crossed his toes, but it hasn't worked out for him. Respect the attempt, though.
Here we go. Overtime or bust.
Overdrive. Should be a quick one straight down A here, I'm assuming. From Velocity. They're not going to see anything. Quick pacing into middle here for Velocity.
My word. I mean, previously, the slight weaker points was Madeline alone on B site. Now he's there still, but with Rossi, it's Steel Garden instantly ripped, and Riddle Order will be able to kick down the doors into B site. Nightfall sent in as well. Rossi forced a rendezvous into safety, and everyone trying to look for these angles, but spun up on top of heaven. Rossi goes down. Viper's Pit invested.
I mean, Velocity retook a pit over on the other side of the map very nicely before, but there's no way it's happening again, Rat Quack.
Never quite sure. Russ, Damara still alive. And it's the Nightfall all the way collapsing in, but Soldam, quick on the draw, takes down Damara. Kaide takes down Rush. Yatsuka, one by one. Velocity fall down right inside of the pit. Riddle Order take control and seize command over Corrode.
It's anything but clean. So many thrifty rounds lost. A couple of man advantages to boot, but Riddle Order have got enough depth, enough class to be able to win their map pick of Crode. They backed themselves despite a bit of an underwhelming game against Naus in the opener. Gotta give credit to Velocity though. This is not a map that they played an official on. They came prepped. They brought some new stuff here into Ascension Pacific Bangkok, and they really put Riddle Order through their paces on their own map pick to open things up here.
I think you said it best a couple rounds ago though, Billy. I mean, some of the rounds that Velocity won, I mean, despite the preparation and everything, they definitely look good, but it's down to some of these, like, lucky or, you know, BS moments, I suppose. Meanwhile, for Riddle Order, I mean, especially in the second half, they really seem as though they've cracked that code as to where Velocity would be positioned, where the weak points are.
Yeah. I mean, but it was far from perfect from them, you know.
यूटिल वगैरह डॉच करने के बाद ऐसा मोमेंट्स में हीटो कैसा पीक लेते हो?
क्या इसके पहले करोड़ कभी?
पता नहीं।
रिटेल ऑर्डर का ही मैप था वैसे भी।
रिटेल ऑर्डर का पिक था। अगला सनसेट है। सनसेट तो पता नहीं भाई, वेलोसिटी किसके अगेंस्ट खेली है?
लास्ट सनसेट ही तो खेली है।
लास्ट मैच जो हुआ उसमें ये था क्या चैट? सनसेट था? नहीं, डिसाइडर था। उसमें असेंट और लूटस वीएलटी निकाली है। इसमें तो डिसाइडर गया नहीं था भाई। सनसेट वीएलटी का अच्छा है क्या? भाई खेलती ही नहीं है क्या? एसटीएल के अगेंस्ट 13-8 जीती थी। अभी एक और मैच चलेगा क्या? हाँ, अभी मतलब डिसाइडर हो सकता है वो, या तो वी कैन गो नेक्स्ट ऐप। पाव स्पोर्ट्स कब? ये संडे होने वाला था, लेकिन ये संडे कुछ तो है और 2 जन अवेलेबल नहीं है, तो नेक्स्ट संडे डन किया है पाव स्पोर्ट्स को। सो या, व्हाट इफ वी लूज? वी आर आउट? नो, दिस इज आवर सेकंड गेम।
Now you can with awesome intelligence. Celebrate with 000 deal on Galaxy A56 5G.
This festive season, bring home Honda, bring home joy. Visit your nearest Honda two-wheeler dealership today.
वाइस का होल्ड भी बाप है 10 टाइम्स बेटर देन डेडलॉक। ब्लाइंड भी है जो डेडलॉक के पास है नहीं। डेडलॉक के पास एक्चुअली ब्लाइंड है क्योंकि उसका अल्ट देख के मैं ब्लाइंडेड हो जाता हूँ, समझ रहे हो? तो ओवरऑल देखा जाएगा तो मोस्ट longest agent in all of Valorant esports of the industry is Deadlock. Lakshi bhai, thank you for being Castos member 6. Love you yaar Lakshi bhai. Ah. Nice.
Bro, all yes bro. Everything checking on kick. Exclamation kick. सब कुछ लिंक डाल कर रखो मीडिया में।
Yes cheese.
एक बंदा साहिल बोल के पूछ रहा है, हाउ डू फर्स्ट रेडिएंट राइट टू एस? सिमर एनी कमेंट्स?
भाई राइट टू एस बहुत स्मार्ट प्लेयर है। राइट टू एस सीएस का वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर्स रह चुका है मार्केट में। उसकी गेम सेंस
सीएस में
वैलो के अंदर भी उसकी गेम सेंस बहुत टॉप लेवल है। आज भी जब वो खेलता है उसकी स्ट्रीम देखोगे,
बट आजकल थोड़ा बिजी है वो टिंडर में।
मैं सीधा फैक्ट बता रहा हूँ, मैं तो मुंह पर बोलता हूँ। आज भी तुम अगर उसकी स्ट्रीम खोल के देखोगे, उसका गेम सेंस बहुत स्ट्रांग है, बट एम कहीं ना कहीं उसका उतना स्ट्रांग नहीं रहा, ऑब्वियसली बात है, बिकॉज वो सीरियसली अब नहीं खेलता, बिल्कुल उसने छोड़ रखी है और टाइम पास के लिए आगे खेलता है, एंड ही इज रिटायर्ड। बट ही इज अ वेरी, ओवरऑल पूछोगे तो सीएस के टाइम पे उसको कंप्लीट प्लेयर बोलते थे, इसलिए हमने एनटीटी में राइट टू इसको लिया था। वो एक हमें कंप्लीट प्लेयर चाहिए था टीम में, ही इज अ कंप्लीट प्लेयर,
प्रो प्लेयर इन टिंडर।
इवन इन वीएलटी, जब वीएलटी में अन्ना को मैंने रोस्टर डलवाया था, अनुज राइट टू वाला, अनुज खुद बोलता था कि हमारी टीम में सबसे ज्यादा कंप्लीट प्लेयर एक ही है, राइट टू इस, क्योंकि वैलो के अंदर भी
After the off impact, that's all they had.
My word.
बहुत आगे तक
Perfect for
He's like lucky or
so many thrifty.
but with Rossi, it's Steelgarden instantly ripped, and Riddle Order will be able to kick down the doors into B site. Nightfall sent in as well. Rossi forced to rendezvous into safety, and everyone trying
अरे
but spotted up at top.
रॉस्सी भाई हेलो
Goes down. First pit invested.
I mean, Velocity retook that pit over on the other side of the map very nicely before, but there's no way it's happening again, Rat Quack.
Never quite sure. Russ, Damara still alive. And it's the Nightfall all the way collapsing in, but Soldam quick on the draw. Takes down Damara. Kaide takes down Rush. Yatskan one by one. Velocity fall down.
आई गेस रॉसी को पता था रॉसी को पता था वाइपर एंड करने वाला है, तो एग्रो मारने का था।
Anything but clean. So many thrifty rounds lost.
पैनिक
All
तो
the
नहीं।
man advantages to boot, but Riddle Order have got enough depth, enough class to be able to win their map pick of Crowd. They backed themselves despite
Anti.
game against Naust in the open.
पकड़ो गायब ना।
ठीक है হচ্ছে নেভার মাইন্ড।
फ्री हो जाओ यार, खेलोगे वालो, आ जाओ, तुमने अपना स्लॉट दिया, अब तुम आ जाओ। हाँ
बिल्कुल सामान में फ्री हो जाऊंगा।
नहीं ऐसा वैसा नॉट कीमत, टाइम।
अरे यार मेरा माउस नहीं चल रहा है यार, उसको ऑर्डर किया है मैंने, अब क्रियो से वो आएगा, वो बार बार फ्लिक करते में मतलब उसका वायर का कुछ पीटी है जिसमें फ्लिक करते में वो डिस्कनेक्ट।
अच्छा ओके ठीक है, हाँ वो टन गया होगा वायर कनेक्शन में वहाँ से।
हाँ वो हो गया, उसका टाइम हो गया। वही था अपना वो कूलर मास्टर का MMM7 जो भी था वो।
हाँ सब
उसको
711।
4 साल।
हाँ समझ गया, ठीक है डन। ए मेजी आया है, अरे बाप रे बाप, मामा भाई मेजी आया खेलने।
मेहदी का हो गया
मेहदी
मुझे
जी आए,
लगता है
मेहदी जी।
कास्टिंग में उसको नहीं मिल रहा है सेट हो कि जाए
हो सकता है, हो
कास्टिंग डेक संभाले
सकता है। रुको, रेबेल का कॉल आ रहा है, एक सेकंड। हेलो रेबेल।
क्या?
हाँ, तुझे बुला रहा था खेलने के लिए।
क्या बोल रहा?
खेलने के लिए बुला रहा था, हम 4 लोग थे।
कौन कौन है?
अब तो मेजी आ गया, मैं, स्नैक्स, रशर, सिड भाई और अब मेजी आया।
मेजी कहाँ है?
भाई
मेजी आया, गेम में आया।
भाई मुंबई सर्वर दर्द देता है भाई।
ठीक है,
हेलो
आए मेजी भाई।
भाई
जेरेफ क्या कीबोर्ड है भाई।
देता है भाई।
कीबोर्ड तो है भाई। मेजी भाई आ जाओ।
कौन सा कीबोर्ड लियो?
साउंड
जिंक अलाय, जिंक अलाय।
गंदे लोग हैं यार। क्या नाम है बताओ?
कौन सा बूटिंग 88
88 बॉक्स इन
आइडिया
बोल रहे हैं?
मोटिवेशन दे दिया अंकित भाई आपने।
यार मोलोटॉप दो।
बाद में मालूम पड़ता है, मालूम है। स्टार्टिंग में तो 15-16 साल 20 साल तक तो आप कुछ भी करोगे टेंशन नहीं, बॉडी आपकी एडजस्ट कर लेती है अनलेस अनटिल आपको हेरिडिटरी कोई प्रॉब्लम ना हो, एकदम या आप रोज़ जंक नहीं खा रहे और 12 घंटे पीसी 16 घंटे पीसी पे खेल ही रहे हो, ओवर टाइम प्रॉब्लम होती है। मैंने तो जिम 20 साल से चालू कर दिया था, 20-22 से छोड़ा ही नहीं है मैंने। हाँ ठीक है, 1-2 महीना कभी ऐसा ब्रेक हो गया, कभी बीमार हो गया, कुछ हो गया या इवेंट्स आ गए, कंटिन्यू करते रहने का। थोड़ा थोड़ा मसल बन गया, थोड़ा
us. Again, we said that he is an amazing IGL. He calls are reliable. His reads are solid. Also putting up those necessary crucial clutches. But again, it's not enough going against Riddle, where all 5 are firing on all cylinders just now.
Yeah, I think that's a fantastic point where you can have these individuals who can have those pop-up moments. We know that Velocity has that across the board, but unless you're finding consistency, you're going to struggle to beat a team like Riddle that are so well drilled. And like you say, when everybody on one side is shooting, those pop-offs on the other aren't quite enough to get it across the line. So I do think they have to find consistency outside of just that Damara and Russ pairing.
Yeah, and mentioning as well that from the side of Riddle, they were coming into map number 2 with absolute confidence. We can see just now the friendly banter between these guys. It was very fun. It was very entertaining to watch. But again, it shows that Riddle is very convincing this far. They are very confident, comfortable even in the stage. But Velocity, what do you think needs to be changed from them to be able to win the second map, their own map pick?
Well, I mean, we've not seen their sunset, so it is harder to judge. But assuming that we can see that same kind of style, I want to see them double down on it, and I want to see them have a lot of depth in the synergy and in those set pieces. On the side of Vitality, Russ is going back onto the breach. This is a very standard composition and one we've grown to expect from them. Obviously, that pairing of the Neon and the breach is going to be oppressive, but yeah, for Velocity to get this across the line, I want to see depth of set pieces and consistent aggression getting that first kill.
Yeah, on the other hand, the agent select for Riddle, it feels like a total lockdown for VLT's agent pick. It's very defensive. Well, but let's see whether Velocity will they be able to get that W and bring us to map number 3. We will get AB agent. Feels like a total lockdown for VLT.
Thank you very much, Bella, as well as Big Time. Big Time's a straight up liar, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. But here we go into map number 2 of Sunset. Velocity versus Riddle Order. This is a new composition coming out from Riddle Order as well.
It is. He smiles.
Point. So I still think we have no idea which direction these teams are going to go today. We don't know which way these series are going to go. It doesn't matter who's the pro game.
Playing a duelist as an in-game leader is not some easy task, right?
Yeah.
And yes, we can see be
He was so great in that game against NKT. I mean, I think you have to just watch out for this guy, especially on that Sova. I felt like he was getting so much value out of all of his utility. A real high Sova players, and SLT and senior. Yeah, and there's still chances for everybody here.
Yeah, absolutely.
All full sense down at the bottom. 0-2 after looking at.
Stages.
Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome to day 4 of VCT Ascension Pacific. You are here on Dask with
set up. The whole team has just cleared out B main as well.
Yeah.
A lot of information. No, he actually goes in for a collect. Lightning fast. Wondering where his teammates have gone. We'll be able to take down Yatsuka, but there's still so much more to do. We mentioned Amara. You got to mention Soldam in that mix as well. And here he comes making a lot of noise down middle. The recon, the clear, and check, but Medley comes in huge for a couple of kills. Lightning fast,
Nice,
low
nice.
HP,
It's
cannot
over. I
survive.
guess series gay.
Yeah, Jojo goes huge for Riddle Order there. Velocity. They had some ideas, they had some hopes that something would happen positively in middle. This is perfect crosshair placement and a beautiful adjustment from Jojo. Plus, a big heavy hitter today for Velocity goes down before this round even gets started, which is the worst possible feeling as the breach. You had a whole bag of utility that you were hoping to do something with that round. I want to look, actually look at that. Bottom right hand corner of your screen, he's got every little piece of util there. That he wanted to use on the pistol and never got a chance to use any of it.
Instantly down, that is. You're right, worst possible start, but now playing it safe not to expose himself to top mid. The drone will kind of check, but he's setting up for a possible fault line into the push into A site.
Cover going out. Yeah, they're just trying to force someone off of this short side, off of this elbow side. Instead, they opt to go for a contact approach. Fault line is adjusted from Rust, forces out the paranoia.
Yeah, quick response. The whole team from Riddle Order also rotating into position. Down to the shots, Minty was phenomenal in map number 1 with some crazy TPs. Velocity just waiting for maybe util to come back through.
Potentially so. Maybe waiting for the fault line
A
to come back up. I'm
flash.
not really sure which.
Flash at the ready at least. They start to make some moves. You got flash set all the way towards the back. Relay ball completely connecting, but nonetheless, no real shots going through just yet. Dark cover set up and into the spike plant they go. Velocity. Also trying to regress in with the fault line past a link. You've got the snake bite, you've got the grab net, you've got Kaede! And he's here again! A double kill quickly connected upon. And 2 players left on this A site. Lightning fast in with the right clicks, but it's not true. Stinger shots, and now Madeline cannot find much with the Sheriff as well. More going through for Kaede as he just kind of builds up towards his pit.
He does, getting closer indeed. Gonna be given the spike defuse as well. Now 3 off as they head into the bonus round. Love that from Velocity though, getting a lot out of a little. It's patience over on elbow side until Rust's utility comes back up, and you see the layers of it. Full commitment across to the site, flashpoint through the site boxes with the relay bolt into Swarm. Could have caught somebody if Riddle weren't so quick to scramble back out, and to follow that up, I love the short aggression with the fault line that's come back up as a side effect of Velocity just waiting on elbow side for a good 15 to 20 seconds. Doesn't end up converting into very much at all, but I love the attempt. I love the creativity.
Go, go, go.
There are definitely more things that they can do for some of the other rounds, but for now at least, it's a different approach. This time into B site, a lot of early noise. Yatsuka prepping the grab net.
There's no hard sentinel on this defensive side for Riddle Order, but it's still quite annoying to attack through the Deadlock and Viper util.
Alright, you're either decayed or slowed down one way or another. Always tricky, but spots out Yatsuka through the smokes. Tomorrow will be able to cap him off. Kaede just continues to spam as well. Here goes Tomorrow! Absolutely nuclear towards backside. Sets up fast lane as well.
He just bulldozes it single-handedly, forcing his will, oppressing it on Riddle Order's bonus round here. Soldam now trying to see what he can get done with the judge. Do a little bit of damage. Minty going to join him now in towards spawn side, but Velocity not really giving them too much. They want a nice clean anti-bonus here if they can get it.
Oh, not clean anymore. Soldem has just gone in and put dirty dishes in the sink with that judge.
Nice.
Minty, low HP, will still get kept up.
Ah, yes, Mara.
Down for the ace. A full perfect cleaned up
Setup अच्छा था.
number 3.
What a statement from Damara. Anti-bonus in Velocity's first gun round. He pulls out the ace. Sliding through onto backside. Beautiful relay bolt. As soon as the wall drops, able to find Kaide, able to find the Sova in the backside, and just, he's everywhere. It's exactly what you want from your Neon. And whenever you try to take some space, come in from the retake, from the defensive side, he's just getting in your face.
Back towards A. Oh, we saw this.
Yep. Minty, let's be careful not to get caught in transition here. I believe the fault line is being pulled off of contact though. Refresh on the one-way. Paranoia being held. There you go, Minty getting out of dodge. Some nice hops and a shrouded step to safety.
Dong, dong.
As a result, you see the rotation pulled from Soldam all the way back into spawn side. Velocity quite happy that they've kept things a little bit more honest. You saw Riddle Order were heavily stacked towards this B side of the map in the early portion of the round. Since then, they've dropped the barrier mesh and leaned much more heavily towards middle. They're trying to figure out what's going on.
slow खेल रहे हैं ना?
So they'll crunch middle together in the mid round. In the meantime, Velocity organizing themselves for a B hit, and it should be a pretty open site. It'll just be Kaide trying to spam the numbers down through market.
And because it took so much time for their hit to go through on A site for one of the previous rounds as well, I mean, this is more conditioning. Riddle Order might think that it was still A, but now that the smoke's come back up, now that there's a bit of noise, everyone over onto B. They're all prepared for it. The flash is going through. GravNet getting sent, but not quite sitting down Velocity just yet. Lightning Fast able to answer back through.
Well played, Lightning Fast.
Lightning Fast in with a spray transfer. Minty answers back with 2 shots back to back. Paranoia into TP. Russ has no idea. Turn around.
बढ़िया TP किया रे.
Zoe clutch.
Huge performance on backside from Minty there.
Lightning Fast
Absolutely
अच्छा
love to
खेला.
see it. I mean, Velocity, I love the macro from them in this round, but it's
पर
just 10
Madeline
seconds too late.
थोड़ा सा एफ रहा रे 1v3 था
The
kind
Viper
of.
Orb inside of B main and the Deadlock utility slows them down so long that the entire team for Riddle Order is there. I was talking about how Velocity had cleverly pulled the rotate early on in the round, but they still walked into a 5-stacked site over on B for Riddle Order.
A little bit late to the party, but still at the party nonetheless. But now they're just going to continue going in for it. The crazy Neons overdrive. Soldem getting gunned down. Minty not able to withstand. Lightning Fast trying to pop off some Guardian shots, but they're not quite connecting as well. Jojo to answer back. Damara just down in the dirt.
Yeah, ये series गया.
Half a second more, and that relay bolt connects onto Jojo. He needed to hit that shot in exactly that second, or it was Jova for him and his teammate in spawn there. Russ gonna join up with Rossi. He's called him on over towards this B site. There is still the Viper Wall, as well as the orb in place over here that could be used later on for Riddle Order. Plant goes down. You have the fault line and the aftershock up for Russ here. Cam is down on the spike.
Philly, that was a nice one.
Thanks, man. You got a dart, you got a GravNet, you got a lot of things here for Riddle Order. You got a lot of things, man.
Yeah, surely. Not a round that they should lose, but some awkward positioning as well with SK Rossi trying to play all the way towards the back of market. Might be able to catch them in a slight one and done, but ultimately down to this utility. Riddle should have it. Caught by the off angle. And it's now Yatska running out of time. Goes over to pick up the rifle and run away.
Nicely done from Velocity.
Let's go.
Now with the spike. He's already happy with what they've taken away that round. Didn't even feel the need to hold on to the Vandal anymore. Good stuff for Russ and Rossi. Pivot in the mid round.
Well played, Rossi. Well
Able
played.
to buy enough time at the cam. Fault line on 8 HP. This is so huge for Rossi. He goes completely unchecked in market there.
Sensor up.
Definitely something that Riddle Order would have had to be cognizant of. And as a result of losing that 3-on-2, they are broke. This will give Velocity a bit of a foothold in this attacking side now.
Just proof that you can't leave any stone unturned. That stone's gonna be Rossi at some point, but now back into this A side push. It's Damara once again. He's going off onto the trips and
Hunter's
Fury though, and there's a slight opening. Players from Riddle Order have pushed all the way down middle and into tiles. Damara just continuing to barrel forward. Barrier mesh on this side does make things a little bit more awkward, but still, it's just pistols to the back. Solem onto the hero rifle. Everyone's noted and alerted to this position as well. Fast lane's up. He's managed to get back up into Link. Once again, though,
काफी ज़्यादा stressful है game.
Trying to slow this one down. Now Riddle start to creep into elbow side here, Quack.
Oh, and that's where they explode! Madeline and Lightning Fast! Caught by surprise! Things might have been slowed down, but it doesn't work out well for Velocity. Just Damara left. He doesn't have anything except for this one weapon. Takes down Kaide into the smoke, spams and goes in for the reload. It's a slight opening for Riddle Order to make a move, but they hesitate. Back into the spike and up around the smoke.
Nice.
The spike's getting stuck to halfway. He's trying to get spray trained.
Let's
Damara!
Let's go!
Time to pick up another Zowie clutch.
This is unbelievable. This guy's having a ridiculous game on the Neon. Riddle Order really putting them through their paces. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't really a lot invested by them in that round. Made Velocity really work for it. Thank God for Damara.
Sit down. Let's go. Anna is happy.
Seen that a couple of times this tournament already. I guess that the stand-up curse is like not really feared here in Ascension Pacific.
It's a blessing.
It's a blessing in disguise, actually.
Let's see if Velocity can benefit from that. This will be the round to be blessed. Both teams will be broke if they drop this round. Pit invested over on this B side of the map after the initial
how
B
both teams will be broke?
Riddle saying no thank you.
हमारे पास थोड़ा ज़्यादा पैसा है. 1000 और 2100 है ना.
By a barrier mesh as well. Drone goes into middle here for Jojo, looking for any information. Big scan on multiple players.
Wow.
Keeping an eye on Velocity's movements.
Continuing to jump peek down middle as well.
Try contact.
Ooh. Instant and quick reactions. The paranoia though?
Oh, nice! Double
Down by the grab net, still able to fire back. So them trying to pop over, tries to get away, but no. Damara will just deny it. Jojo coming through the smokes though. And they head back in for the fight. Aim duels on top of aim duels. Unfortunately now it's just Lightning Fast and Madeline. Spike planted soon enough.
Let's go.
Is there. Hunter's Fury is there for the post plant. Lightning Fast going to refresh the dark cover on short.
Oh, spotted inside of the smokes. Lightning Fast. Both of them all playing for contact around the corners. Lightning Fast.
The great contact play. Let's go.
Velocity really starting to get going on this attacking side of Sunset. I had a feeling with how tight Corrode was that this series had more to give. And it's really delivering. Starting to see some more. I mean, that's crazy. Should be dead, man. Beautiful fault line. Something mentioned by the best Russ with the breach. Great at setting up Damara for success. And when he's playing like this, why the hell wouldn't you?
Just ridiculous. 13 kills, 5 deaths now up for Damara.
Money's broken for Riddle. That was the round that both of these teams needed to win. And Velocity will really start to take more of a foothold in this half. Take control of this game. Outlaw picked up from Rossi. Door has been broken. Riddle with a lot of control over towards A. Haven't tested the trip yet.
Just trying to retain control over as much of the map as possible. Now thinking to check down middle.
Let's go, Rossi gets one. Russ gets one.
Russ on for the third casualty against Riddle Order. And now into the site.
We are going to Haven, guys.
Yeah. Full B side control. I mean, Velocity, their attack side is almost like monk-like at times. They are very comfortable with the silence. They will just sit and do nothing and wait for Riddle Order to make a mistake. It's what got them the dub so cleanly against Full Sense as well. Some of these rounds, they'll just take mid control and they'll just sit there. They'll just wait for you to make a mistake. And if you don't, then they'll have a very well drilled plan to execute after that. But half of the time, that round being the perfect example of it, you just walk into their crosshairs and it's just far too easy.
It's the silence. It's also a little bit unsettling at times for Riddle Order, and they begin to make some moves so that positions revealed.
Everybody.
The meditation pays off for Velocity.
I mean, they didn't even need to do anything special that round. They walked into mid, they just sat there. As soon as you saw Riddle making moves, it's immediate. The counter utility. Fault line, you have, you know, Damara sliding out onto you. Easy as you like. We need to chill. I mean, I don't speak Japanese, but I know.
Oh, yeah.
We can't just keep pushing into them like that. They're just waiting for it.
You sure you don't speak Japanese? One way or another.
No way.
This next round up, fast lane straight into elbow. Damara's already up.
Deep in elbow. Hunter's Fury was pulled nice and early on. Rolling Thunder's here for Russ. Gotta get off the
भाई
side.
हमारी Hunter's Fury कुछ करती ही नहीं है.
The Gravnet and the Annihilation, though. Big rotation once again for Riddle. It's a stacked site.
A pretty good one. Annihilation and everything else too, but Kaede able to slow them down, if any. They're just waiting for the go signal, waiting for utility to get dumped in. Lightning Fast goes in for the check. Oh, and it's Annihilation now. One connection, Rolling Thunder through as well. Tomorrow will be the first point of contact. And now Yatsak going down.
Nice.
Lightning Fast able to trade. Madeline barreling on through. Yatska still alive. That's a pesky position to work against. They managed to throw a shotgun in his face, but still, that's when Minty swings out for a couple more. Riddle Order able to put up a stronghold on the site.
I mean, at some point, Velocity stopped defying expectations, right? You can't just keep telegraphed taking control and then running into a stack site and win every time. It's really reminding me of the final maps of the Champ Grand Final, though, to be honest. The way Velocity's playing, I feel like I'm watching NRG's attack side, where they would just go up into elbow and they would take, you know, fisticuff fights with Fnatic on 8, and they would win them, regardless of the macro. They wouldn't care about the rotations, they wouldn't care about fighting, they would just execute really well. That really feels like the ethos with Velocity right now.
अबे spammy खा गया.
Similar things, but this time SK Rossi is going to be the one who gets caught down middle. Damara, though, just all the way through. Catches one out by the door,
से ऊपर
and maybe up towards Boba as well. And drone goes in first to check. Paranoia also going through from Minty.
क्या गंदा.
But once again, Russ comes back in to really push off his
तीन
opponents.
डब्लू मार चुका है.
Spin around 90 degrees to 90 degrees. Soldam trying to look for the opening through with a fast lane, but the footsteps also audible. Jojo instantly in from Russ. Just Soldam left and onto the spike, quickly spotted out by Damara. The utility comes in, and there's the frag, there's the kill, and Velocity up to 6.
Just another perfect flash from Russ. It's the face check to start things off, establishing that he's off the spike, and then immediately, as soon as the second tap comes in, it's a flash through the wall and a slide out. It's perfect play. Damara's everywhere. He's all over the map. He's in A, he's in B, he's up the guts in mid, and one thing's for sure, he's in Riddle Order's head.
गाइस मैं दवाई लेके आता हूँ फट से. Mama. डमरू को देखो 1 एचपी पे है ऑडासिटी टू पीक डमरू हैव द ऑडासिटी टू पीक एट 1 अल्टीमेट को पकड़ रहे ना यार एक को हिट किया दूसरे को हिट किया 280 हिट है I don't know why I'm burping a lot gastric issue maybe इसी वजह से वो चेस्ट पेन है लेफ्ट साइड का तो paranoia सीधा टीपी आउट Russ gets one but Russ only gets one okay Madeline वहाँ भाई ट्रेड चल रहे हैं और ट्रेड्स में अभी 2v2 का सिचुएशन है वेर भाई क्या बकचोदी टमारा once again it's on you baby आशिक की नजर दीदार डबल अप कर सकते ये तो सोच सकते हो ना यार 7-5 गुड हाफ बाय द वे बट वी नीड पिस्टल जब तक ना हैवी कैसे के बता रहा हूँ मैं। Hey, I'm Suraj.
And it's the second half now between Riddle, Order, and Vitality. Slowly but surely, the answers were getting found, but Riddle are now back onto the attack.
Everyone's done it now today. But look, Riddle Order, let's see what they're going to be able to do with their attacking side. Viper Wall is up, and there's a door right behind that, broken down by Riddle Order, and now it looks like they want to go B.
Oh yeah.
Straight through their own wall. Velocity shortly hearing Rolado.
Rossi, bye.
Fancy shots, just damaging onto Rossi now. Not quite able to connect onto Soldam.
Kuch connection nahi, Rossi.
Breaking the ankles of some of these Velocity players off to the back end as well. Barrier mesh set up and lightning fast will kind of cut that up, but off to the other end. 5 players, nah.
The good news is he's maxed out his materials. Bad news is it's going to be very hard to do anything with them and try to win this round now, Quack.
We'll do a little bit more.
Rossi is looking
That's
off
now
today.
what that toxic screen is for. It blocks off the door even further. Velocity just trying to get as many picks as possible. Right click's not connecting, and that frenzy will come in handy for Soldam at the end. Yacht's got to clean up the kills.
Great pistol from Middle Order. Viper Wall obscuring any kind of chance of having a little bit of a look into middle here. Use that as a bit of a stage to set the B execute up correctly. It was a pretty straightforward round. Not too much pushback from Velocity.
Rossi seems off today. I don't know why.
Defensive half here off to a pretty slow start.
NT.
No escape.
It's definitely going to be slowed down a little bit further as well.
Not winning pistols are causing the games actually.
Riddle Order have taken control of B main pretty easily. It's a 3-1-1. Just holding around the map. Waiting to see if Velocity are going to do anything. But, you know, as mentioned before, Velocity are one of the best teams at just doing nothing. They will sit here until the cows come home.
Just kind of telepathically communing with each other. Riddle Order. In all that time that you're doing nothing, Kaide might actually be able to call the A site clear, and that will be more information for the rest of the team. Hey, beginning to move now.
Oh, he spotted out this over there. That's a bit of a tell. Not to mention the fact that, yeah, your Viper's all the way up elbow, spotting out everything. So Riddle Order, good movements. Avoid running into the B stack. Cam's been left behind here for Velocity.
30 seconds left.
That will help them kind of scout what the setup is.
Yeah,
As they
Jojo
attempt
as
this
well.
retake.
The money man for Riddle Order. I mean, he was trying to take that duel against Russ, but opted better to play with the rest of the team towards the back. Now, it's going to be the assault in for the site. Snake Bite, more utility dumped in just to block off the back of Spawn. And all of a sudden, they just continue to push on through. Yatska with the musket, sold them in with the Phantom, just able to shoot all through the smoke.
Game जीतना मुश्किल है.
Time for Velocity's gun round. 7 apiece here. Pretty clean anti-eco. Pretty clean pistols. Great start on the attacking side for Riddle Order. Going to restore a little bit of confidence for them. Seems like they're enjoying just no-scoping absolutely everything with the Marshall.
Wow.
Big Marshall fans.
Yeah, they've tied up the score.
Yo, Tactibears. Checking out the tech decks too. Playing a bit of Tony Hawk. He's current with the memes. He's up to date. What is that from Minty? What the hell, man?
God.
This guy's lost the plot.
Full set play.
Nice. Oh, yeah, nice try.
Damar able to hold and take down 2 with him. Not too bad as the answer comes back through from Kaede. Not much else to block off the back lane. It's just Jojo. Recon and a shock dart. Needs to isolate the duels. He tries to line them up with the spams, but it's not quite there just yet. Still buying down and burning down away at this clock, though. Lightning fast, trying to stick it to halfway. He makes a
Madeline
wide
be like,
swing.
woo!
Madeline able to hammer him down.
Barely scraping through that one Velocity, but they get it done. Despite some psychopathic tendencies from Minty, this guy's teleports are out of control. I think the coaching staff have got to put this guy back on a leash. Like, that is just, it's ridiculous. You shouldn't be, you shouldn't just be playing that.
It opened up the site. What do you mean? Oh my god.
Damara's still feeling it. But that was expensive. Anti-bonus there for Velocity. It's now time for Riddle's first gun round. If that's how the bonus is looking, I mean, what the hell are these guys going to be putting together going forward here?
Gotta admit, it's a little bit creative. It's entertaining for sure, and they might just do the same quick-paced hits onto this other side of the map. Being able to break down the trips. Rossi alerted, lightning fast to check down middle as well.
Testing. Cam spotted out by
I
Solden.
don't know what Rossi is trying to
Pictures.
do, but Rossi bhai, aaj
Here's
tum
the
nahi
Korean
chal
jet.
rahe.
I know it's, you know, sometimes you get a bit excited. You want a selfie? Not today, though. He's got a serious game to be attending to. And he's got to focus up. He's had a bit of a slow start to this game. Getting neon diffed a little bit by Damara. Can't blame him, though. Anyone would in this guy's current form.
Smokes off the top of the middle as well. Ooh. Just trying to find that entry into B side while blocking
Nice.
up more. Fast lanes up towards Boba as well, but now kind of stuck inside of Market. Aware that there are players from Velocity all the way across. So opening the door back up and trying to look for mid-round adaptation,
Shot.
but it's not
Peek
quite
here,
there
mate.
just yet. They peek on through, they get punished by lightning fast. Now
Nice.
into the trips, and Russ will be able to find another. 2 players left, and it's 10 seconds to go. They might be able to get the spike down, but oh, it's Damara. He's
Zamdara
been this
waiting.
entire time.
So Kaide able to catch Russ, but that's about it. It's just a bit of a non-starter for Riddle Order, to be honest.
Well played.
Just hilarity ensues. They go into the market. They act like they're interested in purchasing something on the B site. Then they open back up the door. They're trying to bargain. They say, I'll walk. I will walk away from this right now. And Velocity say, I don't care, bro. Go for it.
Left.
And it closes up the round. Either which
Lightning
way.
fast won us this round.
I think it's a pretty safe bet. You plant Damara in elbow. The other 4 players on Velocity can hold B. And that's
Bhai
probably a
23
recipe
for
for
11 hai
success.
Damru.
Just as Velocity does, but this time around though,
Okay.
all the way out a slight trade with SK Rossi taking down 1, but it's lightning fast who also suffers defeat. Oh no, and now Russ getting caught for all the noise that Damara was making all the way towards the back of spawn. Might be able to catch the drop onto Minty though. And what's happening on site? They're trying to get the spike down, Riddle Order. You don't have the economy in this round, but oh my god. Just running all the way back and forth. It's absolute mayhem, and Velocity are
2v2?
stunned.
Where Rossi is
SK
fully out of
Rossi now,
form.
the only healthy one, because Damar's way too low. How do they string this together?
I don't know how. They're barely limping through this. If Rossi's healthy, then, you know, I'm Steve Jobs. Jesus, man.
Oh my god. What is this round? Soldam will clean it up at the end.
This round was just crazy. Everything was happening at once. Tomorrow was in spawn. Russ was dancing with someone inside tiles. It was Minty. And this duel on spawn side. Salton cleans it up. I don't even understand what happened in the first place in that round. Everything was happening everywhere. Riddle Order will take the round, and I think we'll just move on.
Let's go.
Round number 18. Riddle prepping themselves for a full commit into A. Russ and Damara lying in wait. These are the players that can shut this down, not only form-wise, but also they have the right utility in order to do so.
No, they will set it up. The Hunter Tree goes through as well. Does connect into at least just one guy, but both Russ and Damara won't be able to come with the kills on their guns.
They only had sheriffs. Not much you can really do there. Rossi is pinning them in on the flank right now.
Nice shot.
It's going to take some time, though. Madeline in for the first shot, but the trade quickly in response. Riddle Order are just online. The weapon picked up, and it's
क्या कर रहा है Rossi?
hurt as well. Rossi, unfortunately, will not be able to set up that flank after all.
Pretty clean. 3 guns surviving here for Riddle Order. Big thumbs up. They know they're on the verge of closing this map out. Very creative little set play there from Velocity. Breach util harassing them, Hunter's Fury, and a sliding Neon. Riddle passed the test, at least against the Sheriffs. They've got some big ults to work with now. Pits online, Annihilation. Hunter's Fury as well, and another fight over 8.
Oh my god, it's just a huge clash as both teams go head to head. Damara able to snap onto the first. Solem going down as well. Kaide trying to trade back, but a little bit too exposed to Russ. 3 kills to his belt so far, and is now Jojo left, feeling pinned down from both ends. He tries to play around the smoke, but Russ, he's trying to temper down his team.
I mean, he's just over-delivering every single time. He's the last player on that A side of the map. If he doesn't come up clutch with a 3K, then Riddle Order will just roll on through into the A site. As it stands, though, Jojo against the world, 1-on-3, taking a long time to clear out all of these angles, and Russ is long gone. He wants nothing to do with this. He just wants to play the post plant. How far does Jojo push this? He's not interested in the plant. He's just going to walk straight into Velocity.
Oh no, it's Crossfire too. Pilly, I can't look.
Nice. 4 मारा उसने.
Big 4K from him. Unreal. Just continues to deliver. That was the 9 apiece round. Game completely hanging in the balance. And this is just huge. Damara gets his. Annihilation has caught the other player in that crossfire, and every single player that peeks into Russ gets decked.
And thanks to that, now, I mean, he's just sitting on that Rolling Thunder too. A very useful tool for the upcoming rounds.
They're gonna go again. They haven't had enough yet, Quack. Oh, it's just pressure.
Oh, it's just a slight bait this time.
Yeah, just throw up the fast lane and then contact up. A little bit of a different flavor. Triple B keeping them in check on short. Dart, try to find out what's going on. That'll be shot. So they know that there's at least one player in A main. And Riddle Order feel like the jig is up, you know. They thought they were being sneaky, but the dart will reveal that they're hanging around.
Still though, cutting noise all the way through middle, back into B.
Yeah.
This is a retake setup.
I mean, yeah, they could just get the pit down here. I'd like Rossi to just hold on to the camp. Wait for the retake. Problem with putting the pit down here for Riddle Order is almost certainly Russ is going to Rolling Thunder you out of it. So it's really about game planning for all of the ults in the post plant here. This is where you can really show your high level as a team in terms of macro. If you understand these interactions.
Nice.
Oh, it's a lurk too. Russ does mention to get a good go at it. Maybe at least to bait out the ultimate so that they have a healthier run for the latter rounds, but now
ulti bhi aa jayegi.
Euro Theft will reveal. Instantly ripped, and everyone just knocked up mid-air. Lightning fast will be able to draw first blood. SK Rossi as well, but Jojo
Nice, Rossi.
Gunned down by SK Rossi.
Nice.
Friday, just up close and personal, will not be able to withstand lightning fast, and Velocity will look to extend their gap.
Really good. 9
This
levels.
is so sick from Velocity. They dive into middle, trade down Damara, opens up the chance for Rossi to drop the neural theft, which just allows Russ to line up his rolling thunder to perfection. Sees every single outline of all of these Riddle Order players. Lightning Fast knows exactly where Soldum standing. TP's on in.
Rossi get 1,
And
Rossi
Rossi
get
picks up
2,
the pieces.
and Golu get last.
Gorgeous retake from Velocity.
Let's go!
It's now within range of closing out the map. Money not too good for Riddle Order in this round, but they're just gonna send it all the way
Nice.
through with Soul. That was the tip of the spear, but now it's completely blunt thanks to Damara. Just able to block that up.
Crazy.
Relay bolt as well. The third kill. Kaide trying to trade it all up, but it's way too much. SK Rossi as well out towards Link, and everyone once again. Damara telling them to stay
Sit
humble
down.
and sit down.
It's got to be so demoralizing, Quack. Wouldn't you say, perhaps?
Get out.
It's not my best work. But Velocity, I mean, this certainly is. These last 2 rounds, they have just flattened Riddle Order. Any attempt at the A execute was swatted away like an annoyance. Map point now.
Nobody is speaking about Seoul Dam.
Damara on for the 30. What a treat we have here. Riddle Order, they haven't had enough, you know? They're gonna give it another crack.
Nah, this time they are set up for it. Not a
Ek round.
full-blind rush in. They're able
Ek
to
round.
penalize
And
Damara
we
for
going
his
map
past
3.
transgressions. Still though, Russ on the site. Further information gained upon, but ultimately the spike going down. Hunter's Fury ripped as Jojo tries to give his team safe entry. SK
Nice,
Rossi
Rossi.
with the smash, is able to gun down Kaede.
Not much util left here for Russ to be able to complete this retake. I'm not sure how they get back in here. They don't have to paranoia, they just have to dry contact here.
Nice lightning fast. Ele बहुत बढ़िया गोली.
Fire support from back lines. Now into TP around generator, and on the site, it's just Jojo who was shot down. Yatsuka hopping around, trying to look for that diffuser. It's Madeline around the corner. He's managed to get it. 8 rounds. Goes for the snap. Riddle Order survives with a Zoe clutch from Yatsuka.
Huge clutch from Yatsuka there. Able to keep his team in the map. They really want this 2-0. His 2nd year in a row here at Ascension. That's some beautiful experience being shown. Nice crouch peek onto Lightning Fast, who was on a bit of a heater. That guy was grab netted up. I don't know how on earth he put 2 kills together from backside there. Velocity had no business being that competitive on that retake. Damara went down for free. Russ used all his utility earlier on in the round. Oh, here we go again.
Oh my god.
Run,
Both
Kaide.
neons.
Oh.
Damara!
He was so
Damara!
young. He did nothing wrong. He was just standing idly by.
My boy! Oh!
Everybody.
Straight into market though this time. The haggling has not been successful. And Riddle Order find themselves in the most dastardly of situations. 2v5. In what could be the final round of the map.
Khatarnak.
Scratch that! It's just Minty left. For all the quick pushes, all the huge noises that the neons make now, Minty, he's giving them a rabbit to chase, Philly!
He's got one more sick TP left in him. It's not done yet.
Yo, it's Ascension. You can't forget the things that Omens can do. Just 2 years ago, look at the trailers, but not this time. Madeline denies it, and Velocity
We're going map
will
3, guys.
push us into
Nah.
one more map.
number 2 with confidence, able to bring us the extra mile.
Wild love making.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली होता है ऐसा होता है.
Internet बहुत is bad, okay? Internet is bad, so I hope thoda it'll be working. So yes, welcome to the stream. It's been so long since I saw you guys. A week.
What the same top I gifted you? आज watch party में twinning करेंगे. That one.
हाय तू ऑफिसला कसा आहे
मी वॉक करू बस वॉक करू. ब्रेक लेके हंस रहा है.
भाई मुझे जेन्युइनली हंसी आ रही है. 35 साल का आदमी मम्मी जो खा रहा है.
मम्मी जोक तो फॉरएवर है यार इस चैनल में.
भाई सबसे बेस्ट जोड़ी है मैं बता रहा हूँ.
एक दिन सारे सबकी मम्मी को बुला के ना मैं एक बार सॉरी बोलने वाला हूँ.
हे रहा भाई मेरे को ना क्या बोल.
ये भाग गए और क्या बोलूं.
ये मेरी लॉबी के
क्या हो गया? अरे सुनना,
मेरा एग्जिट हो गया था.
अरे वापस सुनना जॉनी, वो वाला टीडीएम लगा ना, वो जो खेलते हैं अभी, जिसमें क्या प्रैक्टिस नहीं हुई ना मेरी काफी टाइम.
इन्वेंटरी.
हाँ वो वाला लगा, फिर क्लासिक खेलते हैं.
ओके चल ठीक है.
चलो गाइस,
मानने लगा.
लगा. गाइस जल्दी से लाइक करो यार, जिन लोगों ने भी लाइक नहीं करा. ये कौन सी बोतल दे दी बे पीने के लिए? इतनी बड़ी बोतल, इससे थोड़ी पीऊंगा.
हो जाए वो एक स्ट्रीम तो दिखा टिबोन.
क्या पागल है?
Oh, Vardhan, what's up?
Fights early on in the map, but again we will be moving into map number 3 after this short break.
I'm not sure. I think we need one more boost to.
अरे सॉरी माइक बनता. शी इज क्यूट बट या ठीक है, वो कुछ गधे रहते हैं. कोलैब विद कीवी ये अलग ही लोग हैं. कोलैब विद कीवी वाले अलग ही है.
Mani, welcome to tier 2 Mani.
But the thing is, she needs to like.
Welcome to Game Master JD to tier 1. Thank you for joining tier 1. Thank you Vishruth for the 29 rupees. Okay. So.
देखो एक चीज मैं बता देता हूँ. If you are part of a big org like SATUL, तुम्हें अपना जो insecurities है ना वो थोड़ा सा हटाना पड़ेगा. 5 लोग देख रहे हो guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. I would just say one thing कि City Sushi के बारे में. If City Sushi was from Mumbai. She is from Mumbai. हाँ she is from Mumbai. ऐसा नहीं. हाँ she is from Mumbai बराबर, मैं गलत नहीं हूँ. The thing is, उसको एक्चुअली वो थोड़ी सी इंट्रोवर्ट टाइप की है, तो दिक्कत है इधर. मतलब मेरे को तो याद है एक रैंडम में आई थी सिर्फ खेलने के लिए. थोड़ी सी रिजर्व्ड रहती है, थोड़ी सी कंजर्व्ड रहती है. वो थोड़ा हटाना पड़ेगा उसको. बाकी बढ़िया है, मस्त क्रिएटर है, बहुत कुछ कर सकती है. आइडियाज काफी अच्छे हैं इसके पास. इंस्टा पे बात हुई थी मेरी बहुत पहले. इसके पास वीडियो आइडियाज बहुत है.
We took back you come. You come went to G say you come came back again.
नहीं है आ रही है
She is cute, yeah.
బిఫోర్
she
యోగా
is.
ఇప్పుడు కూడా VLR లో నేనే ఉన్నా ఇప్పుడైతే చెప్పేది
तेरा फोन है ना इरशाद
చెప్పాను నెక్స్ట్ టైం చెప్పారు
ये देखो ये दूसरा क्यूटी है
ఏ
पत्तू भाई मेरे को कभी कभी डर लगता है कि भाई ये लोग कहीं मैं इनकी खाली स्ट्रीम हॉपिंग करते रहता हूँ पब्लिक ये ना कर दे कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक वाइक ना मार दे
एक्सी
मारना तो नहीं चाहिए
वैसे भी अंदर ही आ रहा था
बे दो क्यों लगा रहा है अभी
आई डोंट नो भाई रहती किधर है वो नहीं पता है मुंबई की इतना पता है
bit sweeter at the coming
game
of a win.
Map 3
As we
Haven.
move towards Haven, I think there's an extra boost of confidence.
ये देखो कोरोड रिडल का गेम था रिडल जीती VLT सनसेट का था VLT जीती अब हेवन डिसाइडर है अगर यही मैं बोलता हूँ लोटस बैन नहीं किया होता
Yeah, but seeing from the first map, I think Riddle is the kind of the team that will do their homework. So I feel like Riddle, they are going into Haven with some more preparations compared to yesterday. Going against Velocity. Meanwhile, Velocity, the thing is, when we see their previous matches, especially in South Asia, in the grand finals, they won very convincingly in Haven.
Yeah. I mean, we know that this is a good map for them. We've seen them play Breach again in this map over in South Asia. And when you think about Haven as a map, it was dominated by Breach for a very long time. So the agent can fit the map very well. And I think Russ will have so many reps on Breach Haven over the years and years he's been professional in this game. So I would not be shocked at all to see them play the same or very similar comp moving towards
दिल्ली का कोई प्लान है और अगर वीआईपी सीट का अगर जुगाड़ है तो बताओ यार मेरे मैं दिल्ली जा तो रहा हूँ मूड जो है मेरा
put a stop to Damara when he's coming at you with all of this utility.
Yeah, Damara, man, he was unstoppable, literally unstoppable. When we saw Riddle trying to stop him, he's just killing everybody, you know. It's just like getting all the frags that
टोस्टी कर क्या रहा है टोस्टी को देख के आते हैं
and that's
टोस्टी कुछ नहीं करेगा
incredible for Velocity. But speaking about Haven, we see that previously on South Asia, Velocity, they were bringing this exact same composition as Sunset. Meanwhile, for Riddle, I believe their composition is made up from two duelists. It's like a Waylay and Neon, if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna be more aggressive. So it's gonna be interesting. Before in Sunset, we saw that Riddle is trying to stop Velocity with that, you know, also lockdown with that utilities. But now I think they are going to be more aggressive in taking those fights with Damara and the guys from Velocity.
You know, I do think it's like the double duelists. I think if you approach it well, you do have some tools to deal with the type of things you've seen Velocity throw at you. So we know they do lots of traps, lots of set pieces with this breach. But you think about it, you have Waylay and you have Yoru who can bait out all of that util and then TP away. If they're able to do that effectively, then we can start to see them.
टोस्टी भाई को 7.5 घंटे हो गए मेरे को भी 4 घंटे के आसपास का टाइम हो गया
Valo, आपको खेल कर देखना स्टार्ट किया प्रियम नायक भाई थैंक यू सो मच यार दैट इज सो काइंड ऑफ यू थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 60 rupees. How's your Valo treating you भाई?
Making no changes, running exactly the same composition that we just seen from them, and we know this is pure content.
Valo, let's go. Map
And,
number
on the side of
3
Riddle,
आ गया
they're
है.
also not going to have any
Kede
changes
is going
on their
Waylay,
agent
Seoldam
selection.
okay.
Now
One
Kaide is
Cypher
going
and
to
Yellow
play
को
Waylay.
double
I feel
duelist
like
जा
Kaide
रहा
is
है.
one of the
अपने
most
सिंगल duelist जा रहा है डबल
aggressive
इनिशिएट
players
जा रहा
from
है.
Riddle,
Lovely.
and while
Jimmy
now
भाई,
he is
आ
going
जाओ
to
मैच
play the
start.
Waylay, I think he will be more effective.
What is
for
ID you
Riddle
watching by
Yeah, I mean, I
VCT
definitely think so.
Ascension?
We have to look
अपना
out for
डबल
it.
इनिशिएटर हो
Waylay is
गया
the
है.
modern take on
बहुत
this
सही है
map.
हेवन का कॉम्प.
Normally, the way they have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Soldam on the Neon, he's not
हमें
on
बस
that Yoru
डिफेंस
that
में
we
6 राउंड
normally
निकालने
see.
6-6
I need to
करना है
see him
बाकी हम
get
जीत
himself
गए.
back in the game, because he did just get diffed by Damara, so look for a step up from him.
Yes, so this is
भाई
the
मैं
last map
12:30
for
से
the day.
कांस्टेंट स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ पता है
Velocity
चैट
versus
12:30 से
Riddle Order.
कांस्टेंट
we should
बढ़िया
remember
comp है
that
हमारा।
Riddle, they need this win to make their mark in the group stage. But we will see whether they will be able to do that or not. Our Velocity will make it 2-0. And this map will be with our casters, Tuski and Quack.
Let's go भाई,
Thank you very much,
let's go।
Villa and Big Time and Quack. It's
बॉम्बे
Pilski,
सर्वर
the
आपको पता है
final
245
map
लेवल
of
है।
the day. Here we are.
बॉम्बे
And it
सर्वर
also comes
13
down to
10
this, where all of a sudden Kylie swapped
मतलब
over
उसको
from
13 13 6 खत्म कर दो।
the smokes. Viper over onto Waylay now, onto this map of
Hello.
Haven. Pilly,
गणपति बप्पा मोरया।
how can Riddle perform here?
जय राइट देवता, this is the farthest India has ever gone।
Honestly, in the Neon matchup, Soldam's getting dipped. He's got 26 kills in this series, the first two maps. Damara's got 52. He's literally 2xing him. It's the execute coming out here for Riddle Order. They're going to pull the trigger on it as well.
All of a sudden just makes so much sense as to why Damar was repeatedly standing
Okay,
up
chalo.
against Soldam in that previous performance.
Rossi
But
bhai,
here we
redeem
go,
karo.
pulling off of
Redeem
C,
yourself.
and maybe into B.
Pivoting into B, exactly right. You can see Velocity is ready for a potential flood. Riddle Order. Ooh, they are actually going to get that spike down and try to take this A-Link.
Spike planted.
Oh, look at where Damar is already. Tries to keep himself tucked inside. Go
Ek pistol
with
nahi
Jojo.
jeete.
Kairi, they managed to find a couple of frags. Lightning fast goes in as well, and Russ manages to trade right back up. Low HP though, and Russ trying to stay tucked in. Waiting for SK Rossi to slowly creep on
एक
through.
पिस्टल
Catches
भाई पहला
someone
पिस्टल
square towards the back.
देखिए आता हूँ
Just Yatska left.
पहला पिस्टल
He doesn't
पहला
really have
पिस्टल
much
if we win
save
this
for the
we
position
win the
around the
series
spike. Surely, but slowly, Velocity start to figure
Let's
out
go,
where
Rossi.
he is, and with a couple of ghosts, they manage to hunt him down to the ground where Velocity pick up the pistol.
Now, Riddle Order, a lot of fancy
भाई
footwork.
छोटे छोटे अपडेट
All
आते
for
रहते
naught
हैं
in
इस
that
बॉडी
round. Full commitment into the C site. Refract back. Double lurk. Up Gary to a pivot to B. Did everything pretty much that round except for take that A site. And look, to be fair, at a point in time, they were up in numbers. If not for a nice flashpoint by Russ and the rest of the boys getting involved in the action. Velocity getting some
आज रॉसी भाई थोड़े ऑफ लग रहे हैं यार
And Rossi's good for the 2K. Hand
Bad
in
day
hand
at
with lightning
office.
fast. The whole global core getting it done for Velocity.
हाँ
We head
आदि भाई
into some kind of pause
Hello?
here.
2-1
2-all
हो सकता है,
2-0 हो सकता है, पता है? More of what's on stake
थोड़ा सा
here.
रॉसी कहीं ना कहीं स्टेप अप
Been an
करता
epic
तो हो
series
सकता
so
था बट
far.
ठीक है
Velocity turning up to a
सेकंड मैप देख रहा था रे
सेकंड मैप में तो सीन
बाहर जा रहा
वाज
था।
मैं तेरे को एक चीज बोलता हूँ सेकंड मैप में सीन था कि भाई डमारा ने हेवी कैरी किया है हेवी मतलब एकदम हेवी
इनका लाइनअप
मेरे को पता है दिक्कत कहाँ लगती है कभी कभी
लाइनअप बहुत गंदा है
किसका
इनका सेम ही लाइनअप है एजेंट सिलेक्शन
मिरर कॉम्प ही है ना काइंड ऑफ
वैसे नहीं है तू देख अभी तो जितने मैप खेले हैं ना उसको चेंबर खिला रहे नहीं तो
साइफर खेला रहे
बट बाकी का भी देख बाकी का कॉम जो है ना
वो नियॉन तो नियॉन ही खेल रहा है ब्रीच तो ब्रीच ही खेल रहा है
हाँ अभी बाइंड अभी बैन किया हुआ है ठीक है बट बाइंड में भी नियॉन खेलेंगे तो पॉइंट नहीं है
फिर बाइंड में या तो तेरे को वेले खेलना पड़ेगा ये रेस खेलना पड़ेगा आज के टाइम में
These players to really make their mark, teams get players get scouted.
अब नहीं खेल सकता मतलब आफ्टर बैन आफ्टर सॉरी आफ्टर पैच हाँ इसमें खेल सकता है बट आफ्टर पैच अपडेट नहीं खेल सकता पहला पिस्टल जीते अपन सीरीज का
Yeah, the paranoia makes them second guess themselves. Hearing voices in their heads. Refract definitely won't be taken. And Riddle Order turn tail back towards.
ठीक है रॉसी प्लेइंग साइफर इज ओके
In this case, ensure day closes, another window opens.
अरे सिर्फ साइफर
Back into spawn
नहीं
side
होता
now.
रे देख तू सेंटिनल बहुत है
अरे ये हाँ अभी तक के अपडेट में बहुत है न्यू अपडेट में कुछ नहीं है सेंटिनल में
न्यू अपडेट में डेडलॉक इज बेटर
सबसे बेस्ट है वो वाइस भी अब तो कचरा हो गई है
Yeah, that could be a big threat. Seen it happen a couple of times today.
फ्लैश हो गया रे फालतू में.
Main point of entry, it's the paranoia. Madeline able to
हाँ,
take
एक आ
down
रहे.
Kaede. Yatsuka's gone
बड़ा
deep
अच्छा
into
hold है.
his A side. He's trying to call the team over, but there's a huge roadblock named Lightning Fast and Madeline. Spike down now.
Classic
Joker's
से.
the only one left. Spotted out by this outlaw.
They're getting taken down by
Full
classics,
teammates
bro.
coming out
आज का
huge
दिन
round
खराब
two.
है रॉसी के लिए.
Feels like Riddle Order are a bit all over the place. You've already seen it in 2 rounds in a row. Really shoving quite deep into one part of the map.
Clearly दिख रहा है आज का दिन खराब है.
Feels like they're trying to draw a reaction out of velocity.
बट एक चीज अच्छी है पता है इस टीम के अंदर अगर रॉसी का दिन भी खराब दिख रहा है ना तो टीम पे इफेक्ट नहीं हो रहा है. टीम मार रही है फिर भी.
वो मैटर करता है.
इस टीम में पब्लिक है.
सेकंड मैप में तो धमारा ने पूरा कैरी किया है.
सबको कैरी किया है.
उसने क्या बोलते हैं 4K कितने बार लिया है.
एक एस मारा है 2-3 4K मारा है.
वही तो ये मारा.
थर्ड राउंड में फिक्स है. लाइटनिंग फास्ट ऊपर चढ़ता है और हमेशा शट डाउन होता है. थर्ड राउंड तो फिक्स हो गया अब.
ठीक है तो चढ़ रहा है तो एक जगह देखना.
Control of all of C-Long for Rossi, but he's only really got a sheriff and he's stuck behind a trip.
एक को छोड़ दे.
Not much for him to do there, just playing off his own cam. The rest of
ये अच्छा है कि सीलोंग का पूरा इन्फो है. सीलोंग पुश है ना.
cross their
ठीक है.
fingers and their toes that Riddle Order
maybe
won't
ये
take
अभी
the big
होना है.
sight, but unfortunately today is not their lucky day.
ये होगा.
भी हो
And their
गया.
toes, huh?
हाँ वही तो.
It's important, man.
द वे अब प्ले बनेगा रीटेक का वो
Every
इम्पोर्टेंट है
single
क्योंकि
ounce of luck that you
नहीं
get,
होगा.
I'm sure it all
लाइक
counts.
वेपन्स गिरवा सकते हो ना. बहुत सारे वेपन्स गिरवा सकते हो.
For Rossi, though,
Wow,
just
beta.
down to the sheriff, it's going to be all skill if he lands these shots. Information gained.
क्लोज
कॉमन
कॉर्नर.
नहीं है. क्या घंटा होगा.
क्या हुआ ये? एक वेपन नहीं फ्लॉलेस है क्या भाई? गुड मॉर्निंग. नहीं बच गया. फ्लॉलेस तो नहीं है.
Shock dart connects onto Soldam, but we'll see if he can get a couple more picks. Madeline down to so low HP.
एक से कुछ ना उधर.
एक और प्लीज एक और. नहीं मिलेगा. नहीं मिलेगा. कुछ नहीं मिलेगा. वो पीक नहीं
May as
करेंगे.
well just go down with the spike.
4
Clean
HP
for
वो.
Riddle Order.
वो पीक ही नहीं करेंगे. वो 4 HP छोड़ बाकी बंदे पीक ही नहीं कर
Nice
रहे.
open player on the B site, well converted. 4 players surviving in their first gun round.
और स्पेक्टर से लॉन्ग रेंज बहुत डिफिकल्ट है.
हाँ मतलब पुराने अपडेट्स में तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट है.
I mean, it wasn't anything
पुराने
special.
क्या
Didn't
नए
need to
अपडेट
be.
में भी इतना नहीं है डिफिकल्ट. इतना भी
Catches
नहीं
the
है.
omen completely
किया
off
है
guard.
मतलब पहले से बहुत बेटर किया है. बट
Shove up to
ठीक
the
है.
middle of the map
मुझे
and just get a
3
nice post
हेडशॉट
play.
मारना है तो भी.
Gun round now
हाँ.
coming out for velocity.
1966 का वही बराबर.
No operator
तो
coming out.
3 हेडशॉट
Riddle
मारना
Order, this is gonna
डिफिकल्टी
be a
है.
big fight for me from
66
both
के 3
teams.
मारने ही पड़ेंगे.
Oh, come on. We're going to get at
ये
it again.
वैंडल में
Blow
एक
for
शॉट
blow,
मारेंगे.
pound for pound. Both teams just want to duke it
लेफ्ट
out.
एंड राइट.
Soldam versus Damara, but it's a huge crossfire. The
बढ़िया.
teams across, but Lightning
बढ़िया.
is already aware. And now
बढ़िया.
kill from Damara. He gets the one onto Soldam. He gets another onto Minty. Just Yatsuka. He's got the spike. He's trying to keep it within his grasp.
उनको लगता है
Seen
राइट
that same
लेफ्ट
kind
में.
of set play from a couple of teams, mostly the teams that are running the Viper comps, but Neon Omen can make that work. The quick B set play, fast lane goes up, your TP up top side. I mean, let's be honest, Minty needs no excuse to do some kind of crazy TP play, and to be fair, that one is
ये
actually
मिंटी भाई क्या
kind
क्या
of
टीपी
meta.
मारा है. तो याद है तेरे को इसमें अगर तूने अभी इस ढंग से देखा है तो.
Peek out into a high low. There's no way he should be getting a double headshot
दो
there.
मर गए.
That's going to be very expensive for Velocity now. Surely he can't put together this 1-on-4.
अभी 1v1 मत देना. पैसा नहीं है.
Yeah, 40 seconds to go.
पैसा नहीं
Keeping it
है.
down like that certainly throws velocity into a bit of chaos. Or confusion, at least.
30 seconds left.
क्या प्लानिंग है? ये प्लान तो करेगा नहीं. ये आगे पीक ही करने जाएगा एक.
He's going to peek out onto small
Peek ही
side.
करेगा वो.
Has a look. Rossi is going to shoot his cam, so he knows there's at least one player inside of the A-Link.
Oh my god, he's tapping them, baiting them into the
क्यों
open.
जाना है?
लग गए लग गए लग गए लग गए लग गए.
Yatsuka pulls off the unimaginable, the unthinkable 1v4 Zoe Clutch.
क्यों करना है?
टैप किया उसने. प्लान तो करने दो उसको.
Oh, Velocity have
क्या
absolutely
पड़ता है?
hit that
300
one.
300 क्रेड आएंगे.
इतना
सबको.
इतना अच्छा राउंड निकालने के बाद इफ यू आर डूइंग लाइक दिस कैसा जीतोगे रे सीरीज. और एक एक करके गए, ऐसा भी नहीं है कि साथ में गए। हट भाई,
रॉसी को जाना नहीं था फिर।
ऑफिशियल अनाउंसमेंट आ गया क्या संचित भाई?
किसका?
अरे बीएमआईसी का। अबे किसी को नहीं जाना था, दोनों को नहीं जाना था, रॉसी को क्या भाई? प्लांट तो करने दो।
मरने के बाद रे।
Yeah, a little bit. He's rocked up to the bar.
हट बे यार, कभी कभी
every
लगता है
bottle
क्यों,
on the shelf
मतलब
and
क्यों
just
करते बे ऐसा?
left and refused to elaborate. Velocity.
एक एक राउंड मैटर करेगा इस जगह पे।
Just tragic.
There's only buttons and
मे भी, मेरे को
in
नया
their
आइडिया अभी
pocket
तक
right now.
पता नहीं।
Gonna fall back here.
हो
It
सकता
could be a
है।
lucky button though, you know. Damara's here with a bucky. He's in short.
हट रही है,
That's the player that I want on the A site right now.
HLT क्वालिफाई हो गए प्लेऑफ्स के लिए।
We'll see though.
हाँ तो उनके इसमें यही है ना, क्या बोलते हैं, उनके ग्रुप में वैसा ही हुआ सीन।
That recon. Soldem's on him. Minty as well. Wanting vengeance for those previous maps, previous rounds.
वाह वाह, वो भी सामने वाले भी हग तो रहे हैं, वो सामने वाले भी हग तो रहे हैं, सिर्फ हम नहीं है।
ये क्या है?
सिर्फ हम नहीं है।
Not have a single opportunity into sight.
This is unbelievable. How have we seen those two rounds
Opponents भी है, वैसे ही है।
This is ridiculous.
हाँ दी।
The emotional roller coaster these players
Opponents
must
भी
be
वैसे ही है,
experiencing
टेंशन
right
नहीं है।
now.
कोई मैटर बनता ही नहीं है कि ये राउंड वीएलटी जीत जाए।
गलती से बनने लगा था।
वैलोरेंट इज अ लेवलर। वैलोरेंट गॉड सेज, एक बार तुमने इसी कांड की है, सामने वाला भी तो करेगा।
It's so freaking impressive coming through from
क्या बात है?
with the TP straight mark patented in towards A long, trying to find some entry for the team.
It's just unbelievable because we finished the TP. Oh, hold on. Rossi wants to get a little bit crazy with it. He's peeked out. Traded by Kaidi. Now they're from the shadows. TP over in towards the C site. Soldem is charging his way up into the open C site. Velocity completely out of position. I mean, it's just hilarious that Minty finishes that TP, and I felt like Riddle Order were just like leaving him there, and he's still got one.
That's exactly what I was thinking. But here we go. It's the smokes onto the site because Minty's still alive. And the drone out from Velocity to try to soften things
हट
up.
भी नहीं, मैं राउंड थ्रो कर रही है, पता है?
Paranoia sent across though. And with the smokes dissipating, running out of time, Velocity tries to make a
सेव
move.
करो, जाओ भागो यहाँ से।
Once again, slowed down, having to run off to the save.
नहीं है टाइम, भागो यहाँ से।
You just can't get in. When you waltz into the site like that, and you don't need your neon to be able to entry in the fashion that you would usually see, that's when it gets a lot harder to retake. The reason being is just that there's so much util left inside of Riddle Order.
Better है।
You're trying to contest some of these.
Bro, these guys sometimes make the viewers
You might have a saturate. These are the kind of waves of
irritation
utility
of
that
like
you'd really rather
viewers
Riddle Order
irritation
use
आ जाती
getting
है
into the site, but if they still have them left
अरे
open,
कहीं से लगा नहीं था कि वहाँ पे ओमन एक मारेगा।
especially when you're that far out of position, it's just not gonna happen.
वो स्टन होने से पहले मारा है। स्टन
One way or another.
मैं आधा सेकंड बोल
Just
सकता
keep on coming up. Tomorrow now possible overdrive.
This game is crazy. We've had so many good games today.
ज़्यादा हुआ तो बेटर है।
At least 6 all. You have won the pistol, bro. तुम पिस्टल जीतने के बाद 3-3 पे बैठे हो तो मतलब गलत। क्या कर रहे? क्यों इतना अग्रेसिव क्यों जाना है?
Two players down now, and Russ trying to spot one towards the back.
भाई कंट्रोल लेना है, समझ में आता है। ए लॉन्ग का लेके रख लो, लॉबी तो दे दो। वो स्पॉन खड़े।
The cage was there as well. It's making it blatantly obvious that they had no interest in that mid play. Kaide spotted out. Refract forced out. Rossi must go huge here. So far,
एक ही मिला
delivering
रॉसी
too
को
much
भी।
for him. Russ at least
2v3
able to change trade sold down, pushed away by the
स्टन है
conversion
हमारे
parts.
पास।
And now in for the 2v3. Russ alongside Madeline. The utility slowly coming back online for them.
रस
Vault
पे
line
एक
as well as
स्टन
recon,
है,
but still.
मैडलन पे एक रिकॉन है, एक
Is
शॉट
it
डार्ट है,
gonna be
ड्रोन है,
enough
ठीक है।
to
Retake possible
displace
तो
some of
है.
the members from Riddle Order from their post-plant positions. Kind of reveals just a bit. Tries to go in for a lucky spam fault line, but no, Madeline doesn't
क्या
have the
कर रही है?
shot. Just Russ outside of garage now. It's a full crossfire onto the other end. No chance at survival.
मेरा हो गया भाई
Riddle Order
आज का
will
तो.
take the lead.
Very impressive. They must have played against those kind of set plays in the past, in practice. That's just way too clean of a disengage. They look so ready for that exact set play. Maybe it's something that Velocity has run within their own home region in South Asia. I haven't seen them play Haven before, but
उसने stun
that
किया
was
तो
far too clean of a reaction.
मेरा आज का हो गया भाई, बोल रहा हूँ ना.
Ready for that, and they had the perfect answer. Credit to them. That's some really good preparation.
आधा सेकंड भी नहीं रुका है, पता है?
You're absolutely right, and that calls and invites
ये
some
क्या कर रहे हैं पता नहीं.
switch ups.
जो राउंड नहीं थ्रो होने चाहिए वो पहले थ्रो हो रहे हैं.
Throughout Sunset, it was plays just like these that gave Velocity.
मेरे को एक
their
चीज समझाओ. मैप
velocity,
किधर गया?
but it seems as though Riddle Order is kind of caught onto it.
मैप.
A little bit. I mean, we've just had a crazy start to this game. It's been an absolute roller coaster. So I think our time now is definitely in order to settle things down. Velocity gonna have a chat. A few words from the coach.
मेरे को एक चीज एक्सप्लेन करो.
Will undoubtedly
बाइंड
be
नहीं भाई मेरे
offering
को.
some words of wisdom to steady the ship before they
रुको,
prep
किधर
themselves
गया?
for the next round. How's their money
Sunset.
looking? Good enough for a
हेवन
buy.
चाहिए, हेवन.
Rolling Thunder's available as well, as is the Hunter's Fury.
बाद में
Could be a
लॉगिन
deadly
करना
combo
पड़ेगा रे, रुक जाओ.
to break apart some of these tight sight holds that you've seen for Riddle Order. More often than not, they are opting to play the
नया अपडेट आ गया
post
ना.
on the side.
इधर भी
You
लॉगिन
can't blame
करेंगे सारे
them,
मैच
as I mentioned
दिखाएंगे,
before, when
नहीं
you
दिखा
have some of these tools like the relay.
पर मेरे को एक चीज एक्सप्लेन करो. यहाँ तक का कंट्रोल ले सकते हो तुम. तुमको लॉबी का कंट्रोल लेने कौन बोलता है?
So just naturally going to want to disrupt by taking some angles. He's trying to kill Minty with the aftershock. He's TP'd into that same position multiple times so far. Quite.
डांट तो पड़ा था दोनों को.
अच्छा डांट पड़ा है.
Riddle Order thinks twice.
25 और
Just trying to set up and go in for a quick.
बचा कैसे हो?
Hunter's Fury throws it into
Whoa!
disarray.
फ्यूल डैम भी 70 पे आ गया. बढ़िया.
Step from Minty. That is gorgeous from Madeline. Bro is straight out of Rivendell with shooting like that.
भाई रिडल नहीं है अपने लेवल की टीम. अपन बहुत ऊपर है रिडल से.
He predicted the TP into
ये
the
क्या है?
door.
वो बैक साइड का ट्रिप है. ठीक है, बढ़िया है. वेले आता है ना, वहीं पे आता है बार बार. हेलो एम्पलीफाई, क्या हाल?
Name just does remind me of an elf from
What's his name?
from Middle Earth, but it's Raven Williams, my man. It's so hardcore. I love it.
Raven, maybe? I don't know about an elf called Williams.
ना उनको
That's the
पता होना
story. We're
चाहिए.
getting really sidetracked here.
हाँ, ये हो रहा है, मालूम है.
Yeah, they're just gonna go on through the flashpoint, the recon, off from
रिकॉन से भी
Madeline as
अभी
well.
इन्फो तो आई गया
Keeping
है.
Riddle Order at bay.
ये नहीं है
That's
बट
got though all the way inside the
सी,
C.
वो देख सी पे देख क्या हो रहा है.
साइफर नहीं
I
है.
mean, they're
वही
pretty
बोला,
far down
साइफर
in
का
numbers.
पता होना चाहिए.
Pretty impressive to see them turn this around.
बाकी किसी का भी
The
नहीं हो,
overdrive
साइफर
is
का
there.
होना चाहिए.
Hunter's Fury from Jojo. These are the deepest trips.
ट्रैप अच्छे लगाए इसने, लेकिन
Plus he's just
ठीक लगा
chilling
मेरे
all
को.
the way back. He's got to throw out the can. Hello.
दिखा चल.
Knows the Yatsuka's in Gary window now. All 5 of Velocity.
क्या अल्टी है ये इसकी भी? भाई मेरे को
Hunter's
नहीं.
Fury.
Oh
Not
no.
gonna find too much.
सिटी पे ना.
Yeah, he's not from Rivendell. He's a Lego
That's
archer.
just one of those awkward.
आज रॉसी भाई नहीं चल रहे तो VLT को थोड़ा स्ट्रगल हो रहा है.
Nice one.
Nice, well played. Good retake, good flooding.
Gaming, and they're all over this site. Damara, lightning fast.
बढ़िया
Everyone
flooding,
one
बढ़िया
apiece.
flooding, well played.
And Velocity will tie up the score. We're back 4-4.
There you go, Damara. He's gonna defend.
मतलब जापान का रीजन भी कुछ खास नहीं है.
The one, the protagonist for me, and he has
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है
throw
रे.
the ring into the fire.
सब मैप
Man, that is
सब सही से करो.
He saw it mid
as a
animation.
sober player.
अरे इसे
as a
एम वाइज
sober
बोल
player,
रहा हूँ
that's
रे. स्ट्रैट वाइज तो तू अच्छा कर सकता है. एम वाइज
better
बात
than
है.
any crazy aimers clip. That's just like
कुछ खास नहीं है इतने भी. जापान में भी एमर्स इतने खास नहीं है.
love it. Love
जो
it.
तेरे
सबका
को
एम ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही रे. सबका एम ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही होता है. सिर्फ स्टार्ट पे बहुत डिफर करता है.
The next round up at least though. Russ still has Rolling Thunder.
Does. Hasn't needed to use it. Good movement from Soldan. Gonna dodge the fault line. Madeline
Shock dart dodge.
Shock dart, picking up the orb.
और उठा के चल भी दिया.
Perfect outline around him.
क्या
Doesn't
देख
take
रहा
a
हूँ
single
मैं?
lick of damage.
How Is that possible? I think they almost dumped their entire magazine. Still though, Kaide's managed to
मैं
sneak
क्यों
into
क्या क्या
C-side.
है
The
किधर है तेरे
full
ट्रैप
red
किधर है
wall
भाई
up, and SK Rossi none the wiser.
He had no idea.
पता होना चाहिए यार
कुछ भी अरे नहीं कुछ भी चल रहा है मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ गाइस आई एम नॉट यापिंग राइट नाउ बट कुछ भी चल रहा है
Pretty soon the landlords will arrive trying to evict these strange perpetrators. In with both utilities.
अब ये
Russ rolling thunder, fully connecting on. But Yatska lets the shot midair.
लाइटनिंग फास्ट भाई हेलो गोलू भाई
Now he feels that it's gone way too far. It's lost.
इतनी जल्दी क्यों है इतनी खुजली
मैं दिखा है वो
अबे दिखा छोड़ वो अल्टी करेगा तो करने तो दे तू क्यों अल्टी में जा रहा है
अरे ठीक है वो गया तो गया वो लेफ्ट तो देख
मम्मी रे क्या चल रहा है ये मैप में हम 4 राउंड कैसे जीते वो छोड़ो हम 4 कैसे जीते वो भी छोड़ो वो सामने वाले 5 कैसे जीते भाई ब्रेन रॉट लेवल का वैलोरेंट चल रहा है इधर
6 ऑल होना चाहिए पता है
6 ऑल होना चाहिए टेक्निकली पर ब्रेन रॉट लेवल का वैलोरेंट चल रहा है मतलब क्लीन ब्रेन रॉट लेवल का वैलोरेंट है ये
अब ये ओवरड्राइव पे खेलेगा
So definitely confirms information, but it's just a full send. And it's Kaide with light speed all the way completely on top of Madeline's head.
क्या है ये फ्यूल डैम राउंड भले ही तुम जीत गए लेकिन ये क्या देखा मैंने
Operator now for Damar. He's got to hold on to this.
Yeah.
नहीं
Riddle order really min-maxing this. Jojo even goes back to I mean that's how
आज उसका ओवरड्राइव देखा तूने
He's taken a little bit of extra time to go back
वो
and
भी
pick
ये
up
करा
the
दो
orb. Get one
अरेंज
closer
करा
to
दो
the
एक दूसरे की पप्पी ले ली लेकिन एक कनेक्ट नहीं
Now
हुआ
he's going to go and secure it.
Oh.
Now he either dives to the op and gets it, or he kills the op and he gets it.
How
Or-
min-max can you How much min-max can you min-max?
How much max
ये
can you
मरने वाला है
How much max
That's
can
the
you
real
min?
question here.
ये मरने वाला
Min
है
or is he a
नहीं
max?
फक
He's a max.
शॉट कनेक्ट किया है यार
Not only does he get Hunter's Fury, he robs the operator away from velocity.
One of the worst casts ever. Without a doubt. But Riddle's playing a
क्या
great
देख
back
रहा हूँ
and
भाई हेलो
That's the main thing. Back and forth, but Riddle, they're really starting to get rolling.
रिडल
now.
के ओनर को और
As
अन्ना
you
को दोनों को
mentioned,
बोलना
Op
पड़ेगा
taken
क्या
away.
कर रहे हैं दोनों टीम के बंदे
They broke Velocity's money. And they're looking good to even set themselves up for at least 7, maybe an 8-5, 8-4.
ये रिटेक नहीं होगा 7-4 होगा 7-5 होना चाहिए
Looks incredible. But I will remind you, there was one of these rounds where Velocity just retook an entire site with 2 sheriffs.
Oh, that's great.
Straight up into C, Kaide has managed to find
Bro, they are hitting shots
Damara,
now.
our protagonist, unfortunately has to go for another arc. A Rust though, Madeline through the smokes, but still outside of garage. Progression
2v3.
smokes an all to boot. Minty will
Not
have the
difficult, but-
angles under lock. Jojo as well
बस
on the
smoke
other
हटते ही
side,
scene
and this
था।
time you will not find too much. But Madeline, he's got different ideas, trying to dance around the corners for it. But both players
मैडलिन यार एक को कनेक्ट करता नाइस ट्रैक हुई ना
and that will secure them the 7th.
7-5
Potential there, especially when
मे भी
Ross-
गेटेबल
Ross
मैप
got
रहेगा
hit with
अपने
the
लिए
touch rate.
क्योंकि अटैक में निकाल सकते हैं अपन
That was
7-5 पे
soaking wet, and he threw an absolute haymaker with the sheriff here. I wonder if we're going to get to see it. Oh, we didn't. Unfortunate. That's the most cosmetic saturate I've ever seen.
पता होता है पता है प्रो प्लेयर को कि स्मोक कब
It's
हटने
annoying.
वाला है
There was potential.
वो
there.
टाइमर
Just
तो
needed
मालूम
to
ही
be a
रहता
little bit
है
cleaner with it, but that is the pressure.
15
Deciding
सेकंड
map here
पता तो रहना ही
at
चाहिए
Ascension Pacific
स्क्रीन पे
Bangkok.
दिखते हैं ना
Another
बीच
8
में
fight on
किया है
the
नहीं
cards.
किया है
Unbelievable
हो
so
गया
far, but
खत्म
now
भाई
saw them with the
खत्म
operator.
खत्म
Opening
जिंदगी
shot onto
खत्म
Damar, who was just running wide out into the
जिंदगी
open.
खत्म है ये लोग का ये
Lightning
फाइट करने जा रहे हैं अब जानबूझ के ये खुद थक गए
over to the rifle. It's just Madeline to hold the ankle, managed to take down Minty. The smokes are gone.
He's working his way through the arsenal. Undoubtedly, what a shot on the cross by the way.
मेरे को फील हो रहा है वेलोसिटी
Someone
जानबूझ के
steered
फाइट
with the
कर
flick.
रही है, ऐसा फील होता है मेरे को अभी थोड़ा थोड़ा तो.
Riddle order now, calling the audible. Looking like a bit of a
ये
Gary
आएंगे
split.
पता होना चाहिए अभी.
I don't know who Gary is, but we'll end up on the C site regardless. Kaide on the aggressive lurk here could pose some problems.
सब यूटेल अभी कर दिया, फ्लड इन के टाइम पे क्या करोगे?
Philly's losing it. Maybe some slight issues.
उसने ए वो ट्रैप
Mr.
निकल के
Gary
उधर लगाने चाहिए था पता.
has a friend right next to him, but it's Russ as well as SK Ross.
मैं ये बोला ना अभी फ्लड इन के टाइम पे क्या करोगे? डिनाई करने के लिए तो तुमने कर दिया है, तुम्हारे पास कुछ नहीं है तो फिर क्या?
Pushing all the way past window. Riddle order full control of this attacking side. 8-4 is what they get.
जी जी.
Totally agree with you.
कोई ना.
सोलो होना चाहिए था वो 1-4 हुआ है.
Oh, that is so nice.
उल्टा होना चाहिए था.
And then stayed through the smoke. This guy's ridiculous.
उल्टा
Like I
बहुत
said,
डिफिकल्ट था.
I said he was getting.
But at least 7-5 तो होना ही चाहिए था अपने लिए.
I'm starting to revise my
वही बोला
opinion
6 ऑल
after a
होना
round
चाहिए था,
like that.
7-5 होना चाहिए था.
Rossi's trips are concerning. Actually, it's
Attacking side here
concerning.
for Riddle Order. Let's see if they can close out this series in what has become the group of death here at Ascension Pacific.
वो 1v4 इनको हॉन्ट करेगा एंड तक. नहीं होना चाहिए था वो 1v4. पागलों जैसा गए.
नहीं रिडल इतनी भी अच्छी टीम नहीं है यार.
रिडल के सामने तो हमें ही जीतना था. अगर हम फुल सेंस को हरा सकते तो हम रिडल को क्यों नहीं हरा सकते?
फर्स्ट मैप पे जीतना चाहिए था पता है.
निक भाई आपको कुछ भेजू? 1 मिनट. एक सेकंड आदि रुक भेजता. मैंने कुछ ऐसा हेवी पोस्ट भी नहीं किया, फिर भी देख.
It's straight in with Tacti Bear. It's the bottom of the 9th. It's 4-8 for Velocity. Riddle Order has just run away with Daylight Robbery on their attacking side. Now you swap sides, and once again, what can this Breach Neon pull off?
It's going to be crazy here in A main. Tactibear is mocking all of us at home. Who will be the alpha inside of A lobby between these two teams?
कल रात को जो बोला शाम को.
For now, it's Kaide just to swing on out, but can't quite refract in time. Oh, the Neon, the relay bolt as well going through.
ये पिस्टल जीतना मतलब वैसा हो गया कि टूर्नामेंट में बने रहने के लिए पिस्टल जीतना है.
Way too hot to peek back, but he's thinking of going for it.
चलो यही भागो भागो ये पे.
And Russ is just licking it up by his feet. Now on towards Yatska.
नहीं रे अब क्या सी जाएंगे अभी. 1v बने रे.
But surely not again.
मतलब हिस्ट्री खराब है 1v4 का, लेकिन जाओ ये पे.
He's never won a round like this.
इसको लगा सी जा रहे.
Not in this map.
और तेरे दिमाग वाला.
Completely the wrong side of the map. Doing some sick tricks with the spike though. Love that. 2 on the Rolling Thunder here.
अरे कर दे प्लांट.
Okay, let's try it again.
Oh my god.
Got it. Nice.
लेकिन तू सोच अगर लास्ट 4 सेकंड में ऐसा हो, प्लांट करने को 4 सेकंड लगते और लास्ट 4 सेकंड में ऐसा हो जाए तो.
But nah, there's no way.
राउंड गया तेरे
हाथ से.
हाथ से.
You can't tell me this is gonna happen.
No, surely not. It's smoked off as well. They've got the full crossfire.
क्रॉसफायर में चुपचाप खेलो अभी, मुंह बंद करके.
A bit of panic for both sides.
सोच दोनों पिस्टल जीतने के बावजूद हम 8-5 है.
Good recovery for Velocity. A much needed attacking side of pistol, I have to say, especially the way that that half was starting to shape up. Got a lot of good rounds on the trot at the end of things for Riddle Order. So this will really break up that momentum.
उतना फास्ट खेल रहे तो उनको उस हिसाब से खेलो ना आराम से.
काउंटर स्टार्ट करो बे उनको.
But banger games today in Ascension Pacific Bangkok. In this series, I wanted to deliver. I want to go to OG.
भाई अब बिना weapon loss के
real strong.
Please.
For real. If that actually could happen, I mean, just what a story it would be. Velocity
Please.
trying to make
ये
it
Marcel
happen,
जाने वाली है,
down
मालूम है
inside
मेरे को.
Now Madeline to watch out the back. This dark cover. 4 players on this A side.
लगने वाले हैं.
उसको पता होना चाहिए.
स्ट्राइक साइड पे जा रहे हैं, लगने वाले हैं.
Surely Russ
आठ
with
लोग
the
हैं.
tactical experience will
लगने वाले हैं और रॉसी के लिए वेट कर रहे हैं.
They peek in. Riddle order. They're starting to get nervous.
अरे कोई
So
नहीं,
unnerving
जाओ.
as well
सी जाओ.
when Velocity just cuts noise to
वो बस हाँ रॉसी का कॉल आ गया सी भागने के लिए.
just have no idea.
और देख वो रॉसी का ही वेट कर रहे थे उतनी देर से.
Guys,
वॉक करो, पूरा वॉक करो.
अब भाग रहे.
नियॉन को
chill over here.
स्पाइक दो.
So chill.
वो सी चला जाएगा.
That's what Velocity will do.
10 सेकंड में पहुंच जाएगा वो.
I mean, yeah, they just did the same thing again. Oh, they're scrambling. Hold on. Dark cover to the top side. Rossi could get isolated here.
हे रॉसी फिर भी एक मार दिया.
Nah, he's found tranquility. He is one with the sight.
Okay, if you say so. That's not what I saw on their defensive side. That's all I'm saying.
No. It's the different side now. We're attacking.
क्या मत निकालो. छोड़ दो.
Smoked off the
नहीं तो.
chokes.
कुछ नहीं अभी एक वेपन नहीं गिरा नहीं कहे. रॉसी को आगे जाने दो, जाने देना है तो. उस पे खाली गोश्त है.
Exactly.
उसको भी क्यों जाने देना है, छोड़ दे.
हाँ रीजन शील्ड है, उसको भी बिठा दो.
नहीं
नहीं लेकिन
हमारा जा रहा है.
अल्ट के लिए डमारा को भेजो बरोबर.
हमारा जा रहा है.
हाँ तो अल्ट के लिए भेजा था उसको.
Oh my god. No!
It's just a ghost. I mean, he's just going for the overdrive.
अल्ट फार्मिंग के लिए भेजा था लेकिन हो गया.
Yeah,
May
sure
as
enough.
well.
फार्मिंग हो गई.
And Big Lord will go down with the spike. So Velocity will take
दो ही
stock of
मरे.
it.
अच्छा तीसरा भी मर गए.
3 rifles and a marshal going into their bonus round. It's a pretty dangerous looking bonus round. That's some good value. Could get some damage done.
ये राउंड जीते तो मोस्टली 8-8 का माहौल बन जाएगा.
But at least Velocity are
उनके पास
inching
प्रॉपर
closer
गन
on
नहीं
this
है.
gap.
किनके पास?
दो गन.
दो गार्डियन, एक गार्डियन एक बुलडॉग है ना.
As well. And a stinger.
Ah,
So
wait.
they Velocity really want to play for this round. They don't just want this to be a throwaway bonus. They're actually going to give it a solid crack. Looks like they're sizing up for a Gary split, but it's a full bait setup from Riddle Order on C. Both duelists are here and the Cypher.
Oh my goodness. But
Fast.
the trips towards the
मर
back
गए.
plant as well. I mean, how do you
बच
catch
गया.
that
मर गया.
one?
नहीं बच
Damar,
गया.
though, the tip of the spear all the way into sight, trying to find entry.
डमारा से पहले एक दूसरा मर गया.
No more util now. Sholdem and Kaide taking down 2 apiece. And it's just the rest of Velocity.
ये क्या हुआ?
Hang back, find some transition over to the other parts
कौन
of the
सा
map.
स्पैम पड़ा इसको?
I mean, that's just another great read from Riddle. They were ready for Velocity strap before they even called it.
One dead. Cage triggered.
Oh, hang on though. SK Rossi. Lightning
ओह मिंटी हगा.
crouched down. Minty doesn't have to
भाई lightning fast.
for lightning fast. How fast can this guy go? Until Kaide comes back through though, but SK Rossi down to the 1v1s. He's got the cage up by C-Link. Picks up the spike as well. 50 full seconds to go.
क्यों सी जाना है, छूटिए जाना है.
Yatsuka's giving him some space. Cam is there for Rossi.
ठीक है. टाइम बाय कर. उसको ए पे जाने दे. तू सी जा, थोड़ी देर बाद प्लांट करियो. आवाज आ गई.
ठीक है,
कैम लगा.
Open plan for Rossi. Where's the cam
कैम
going?
लगा, छूटिए.
Straight on the spike, so he could check the first tap at least.
फर्स्ट क्या 2 टैप देख सकता है वो.
He's got a cam as well.
फर्स्ट टैप पे देखे मत.
So much more to do.
पहले तोड़ेगा.
Quickly getting rid of the cameras first.
Let's go!
Rossi just swings out, spots him.
Redemption time for Rossi, bro. Redemption time for Rossi.
Nicely worked.
And
for
so lightning
Velocity.
fast है तो
Lightning
निकाला
fast
ये
for
round.
Rossi. Combining
अरे वो वुमन
to
क्या
be able
हगा
to
है.
just come up huge for Velocity there. These guys have just been staples
crouch
of
करके
the
बैठ गया.
South
अभी ये
Asian
देखिएगा
scene.
इधर.
But
अरे
just
भाई
something
साहब
about
जी.
this 2025 Velocity
ये crouch
roster
करके
that is
बैठा था, पता है?
rolling back the years.
Enemy remaining.
It
ये
is
shot था.
illegal that they get away with that 2-on-5. Lightning Fast had 16 HP and YOLO team.
बजाज साहब को थोड़ा रिलीफ मिला.
Believe it.
फाइट क्यों ऐसा है.
And
सब
thus
आए,
we
सब
have
आए.
the scoreline 7
राइट टू एस भी था. अमित रासू भी आया है.
from Riddle Order.
वो तो होता ही है.
I mean, I don't know what you even say. As a coach here, I just realized
इनके सिक्स्थ मैन को लेके नहीं गए थाईलैंड
you just had to shoot a singular bullet at the omen.
बत्तू उधर बैठा है
That creates enough aggro for
बतूरा नहीं
Rossi to
चाहिए
just multi-frag.
योको
Like,
है
honestly, I think they just need to sell it
अच्छा
down.
योकेम है क्या
Because that one really just
हाँ
got
योकेम
way
को
too
साइन
out
तो
of
क्या
hand.
था
Some
है कि नहीं पता नहीं मेरे को
uncharacteristic moves from
लेकिन
middle orders that are
बत्तू भी
usually
था
very
एक टाइम पे
reliable. Maybe feeling the pressure
वो
a
नहीं
little bit
खेलेगा रे
here.
वो सिर्फ खेलने में डालने के लिए डाला होगा
velocity
ऐसा होगा
हाँ सब में बत्तू ही डाला है अभी भी वीएलआर पे बत्तू ही है
Bit of a monster half on this attacking side.
बट
That's the
आंखों में अभी
bonus
के लिए
one.
साइन हुआ है
हाँ वो
I dare say
इंस्टा
Britain
पे
will be
पोस्ट
broke
देखी थी
here.
मैंने
Indeed they will. They'll have to take a back seat in this round.
म्यूट है
Unless they want to try to,
मैं
you know, try their luck at some crazy sheriff wins. We've seen Velocity winning 3 things like it's no one's business this
Hello, hello.
series.
Salam with the Bucky as well. Oh, it's just gonna be full contact. 5v3 again. Damara. Oh,
और
slightly
ये
slowed
क्या
down by
है
the relay bolt and
मूवमेंट मस्त
Real
मूव
Order
कुछ कुछ
finding
मूवमेंट्स बहुत अच्छे
crucial
लगते हैं
intel.
और कुछ कुछ मूवमेंट्स ऐसे
Now
लगते
trying
हैं
to
क्या
hang
कर रहे
back. Got Rossi kind of watching out as rear security as well, while Kaide kind of just sets up. Still though, into sight, fast lane, more utility dump from Real Order than anything.
Nice.
It's just a go signal for Velocity. They mentioned slip on through, but Jojo!
Hagaso!
2 sheriff shots! Kaide towards the back as well. What has happened? Rossi goes down. Just meddling with it as soon as he creeps on out. Jojo! Out with the triple kill on a thrifty route for Riddle Order!
That's just one of those situations where the patience backfires a little bit. Cage keeping Velocity in check. Seldom uses that to slide on through and connects one shot with the Bucky, and it's brilliant from Jojo. Playing over on Graffiti side and making his mark on this map.
Now you've got an op.
That's right. It's out on Solden.
What?
Phasing from Guide. Just saying hello to them. Shooting the dart. Refracting back out. Minty to contest from Suicide. That's the attacker side smoke that will keep him in check for now. Drone going looking for more information. Damara spotted out. That's not really a surprise.
Kind of confirms it as well. It's not a 4-1 this time though for Velocity.
No, they are very committed to A here.
सिंपल शायद इंडिया आ रहा है
Info line.
Alright, and that's why it's 4 players from Riddle. Just all hovering around this A site. Velocity. Looking for that slow creep into sight. It's repeatedly getting smoked off, but surely soon enough, you're just able to burst through with the flashes. Slowed up. By the saturate, Damara.
सिंपल इंडिया आ रहा है
Rossi takes advantage. Able to slip through from short. Minty comes into trade.
मारना चाहिए रे इसको
चल ठीक है लाइटनिंग फास्ट और इसने मार लिया एक एक वो बहुत है पर मेरे को गुस्सा पता है क्या है इससे पिछला राउंड जो शेरिफ के चप्पल खाए हैं ना
I'd love to see
तीन चप्पल एक ही बंदे से खाए
POV. Like, how does it look when he is flying at you like that and Gooba stomping on your head and just the perfect, what would you even, like, shutter step movement in towards short onto the second player? Like, he's just in complete flow state, Damara. That's exactly how we needed to take those tools to dig those players out of short. Like, I was thinking to myself, 3 in short from Riddle Order. Are you ever ready for that as Velocity? I like the approach as well. It opens up a little bit more extra space for Yatsuka to flood in from spawn, and then you have more players in play to potentially defend the A execute. But it just didn't matter. They still dismantled that hold. Rossi waits a very long time, finds the right timing to backstab short, and Damara gets the rest up.
It's incredible. And one of the other things that I'm just reminded of as well is Bella on the desk saying that this guy used to play like a Boy Scout. Now onto this Neon. He's unleashed. Look at this.
अच्छी बात है उसने अर्थ मारा पता है नहीं तो फौजी पता ही नहीं चलती
Look at that. It's
2 लोग
literally
हैं
perfect play. It's perfect movement.
2 या 3 लोग हैं एक को मारा था पट्टो भी
Velocity.
Op again.
Yeah, ops out for Soldum.
Scanning ahead.
It looks like they're kind of saving around it, kind of not. Yatsuka's got a classic.
Whoa.
Hunter's Fury gets pulled from Jojo.
Nice one.
It's found Diddley squat.
Ult हो गई.
That's great. 8 ult orbs for nothing. I've been there, man. Like, all I play is Sova, and yeah, I've had my whiffs, you know.
What is
it
this
happens.
happening in this round? Is the
Sometimes you
this
just have
one was
those
off.
days.
Off a read of false intel.
ये पे रुके क्यों है?
The past rounds finally coming into effect against Riddle Order.
हाँ दी हेलो.
देखने के लिए पूछने हुआ है ना.
Initial 40 seconds में कोई play बना ही नहीं.
That ops Riddle Order into
Ult
the
मारा था ना
gameplay
उन्होंने.
again.
अरे मैं AFK था मेरे को नहीं पता.
Info line. Let's run it back, but with more trips.
So
ult मारा.
अच्छा.
Round 2.
साले मरा ये.
Round 18. Oh,
रात में
the
काय के
kills
लिए
are working
फंसे?
out pretty well now. As Kaide goes on
क्या कर रहे हैं?
fast. Wild TP attempts, but shut down. Kaide
भाई जानबूझ के कर रहे हैं क्या?
finds the 3K, and it's now just SK Rossi with 2 HP left. The spike on the ground. This round is done.
Surely, stick a fork in it.
30 seconds left.
Rossi, 2 HP in a dream. We've seen some of these players really
Right,
defining the
right.
odds
ठीक है सेव कर ले.
on low
जा
HP,
भाई, जा.
but I'm not believing this time. Kaide's getting a bit of a hunt on.
ये टाइमिंग में फंसेगा.
सेव कर ले.
Transition.
टाइमिंग में
4K for
फंसेगा
Kaide.
बोला ना.
And finally, we found the answer. What
दौड़
does
के
it take to
जाना.
stop
क्या
Damara?
पड़ता?
Multiple trips and some counter util. He had to run into 2 trips.
पर ट्रैप का इन्फो नहीं था क्या है?
Love that Lightning Fast is doing that TP against
थोड़ा
Vinci,
सा तो
the
रुक जा और
cycler
देख
himself.
ले. आवाज आता है यार.
वैसा भी नहीं यार. शॉट आउट करना
And
चाहिए था
you've
या
got to
तो.
respect the fashion in which they secure that round.
सफर
They
का पता है
just
रमा
lost
ए पे.
the previous round.
अरे बट
before
फिर
that
भी
with
इनिशियल
that
शॉक
exact
डार्ट तो
same
तुम
setup.
करते ही हो.
Deep
नहीं
sea
मालूम है
info
पता नहीं है. अगर तुम एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हो तो शॉक डार्ट और आफ्टर शॉक तो वो है बे. एग्जीक्यूट का एक पार्ट है. हर बार पोस्ट के लिए थोड़ी रखेगा. Some things are very left and right out here. VLT को थोड़ी बहुत चीजें चेंज करनी है. बाकी अच्छा कर रहे हैं. Everybody is having guns. Minting के पास वहाँ पे अभी भी गन नहीं है. He is not buy है. किसी पे buy है. ठीक है.
पढ़ी इसको नहीं पढ़ी.
बच गया.
It's, you know, funnily enough, Riddle Order were the ones who said let's run it back, and now I feel like Velocity.
4 दिख गए हैं. रोटेट कर लो.
Meeting their opponent's challenge, but with more utility being dumped across, you know, just almost
इसके
figuring them
अल्टे.
out as well.
वेली के अल्टे खेल रहे.
Velocity once again.
वो रिटेक
backing
ही
down.
करेंगे. फ्लड इन करेंगे रिटेक के लिए.
Yeah, Convergent paths being held. Kaide's waving that around.
उनको पता है वो चीज. पता होनी चाहिए.
ये रीड तो होना ही चाहिए रे रस को कि फ्लड करेंगे वो रेट
Okay, the drone does at least call
I'm
it
going
clear,
in.
so-
हाँ बरोबर बेट आउट करवा लिया. वेल
Just
प्लेड.
did. It's gonna be convergent paths first, down to 50
Well played.
seconds, and then the rolling thunder that gets
वेल
dumped in, but
फकिंग
Guts
प्लेड.
go
ठीक है
straight
ट्रेड
on
हुआ
top
बट
of it.
वेल फकिंग प्लेड ब्रो.
Lightning Fast able to answer back, but more players all the way
वो
across.
important था
Now
पता है.
Lightning Fast goes in for the safer TP, but also for Kaide to retrieve more information. Madeline suddenly getting 6 cents
ठीक है, चल.
that there might be a
उसको
slip
भी
flank.
पता है.
गुड
Doesn't see
पोजीशन.
Soldem and
4v4
Lightning
अच्छा
Fast
पोजी है.
two
प्लैंक का भी
rounds.
इन्फो है. नाइस शॉट रे.
And finally caps on to the operator player. Kaide going through as well.
काय के लिए
He managed
इतनी
to find
ट्रेड पे
Kumbo.
क्यों खेलना है?
For the trade, and it's just Minty who's managed to slip through.
अभी पीक किया ना बहुत मारूंगा.
Not much else. Just the one dart cover around A short. Feels the need to push on the pressure onto Madeline. Just spams into the corner, catches the headshot. Where else could SK Rossi be? He hears some sounds. Back into the smoke. Taps onto it. Rossi thinks twice, plays it safe.
बच गया.
In and round
रॉसी
the
भाई
back.
धन्यवाद.
It's another round for Velocity. Hook, line, and sinker.
And this just really shows a lot about their mentality. Like
चलेगा.
they're
इतना
just
स्ट्रेस तो
trusting
कभी
their
हुआ ही
game
नहीं
plan.
जिंदगी में
They are
जितना
saying,
ये
I
गेम
don't
देख के हो
care
रहा है.
about the macro of this game. I don't care if you've got info on C.
नहीं होता होता
I don't care what your setup is. We're going A and we're gonna win.
1-11 पे भी मैं इतना स्ट्रेस नहीं लिया था, मैं एंजॉय कर रहा था एनआरजी एफएनसी
We're
को.
going to win. Like I said, it really reminds me of that Champs Grand
हाँ,
Final, the
दी.
way that NRG was playing sometimes. Like they just take the minimum map control and with the breach comp.
एंजॉय कर रहे थे 1-11 पे तो कमबैक में भी मजा आ रहा था उनके तो, क्योंकि दोनों टीम्स भाई लेवल की थी तो मजा आ रहा था गेम देखने. जो ये तो क्या है, मैं लेजेंड रिडल को उतना हाईली रेट भी नहीं करता.
Straight up in their face in lobby. If he needs to close the distance a little bit more, and he does have the overdrive to
हाँ,
relay
फुल सेंस को हाईली रेट करता था, वो 2-0 जीत गया.
the line here. Pushed away, he's going to respect that. Falling back to
Still I don't know how Indian teams play.
ये जीता ना, ये जीता तो नेक्स्ट इको इनका.
तो 11-10 हो सकता है.
Some couple of ultimates for the post plants as well. Able to get control of the
बट ये जज को तो काउंटर करना है, ये जज ही तो काउंटर करनी है.
But it's not happening.
Yeah, aftershock.
चलो ओपन प्लान लेना चाहिए, पता है.
Going to be hard to complete this. You got a couple shock keys as well as velocity. Riddle prepping themselves for the retake.
They might be able to get on top of the spike, but this post plant utility, it's going to be so oppressive. Kaede though makes a go at a couple of shots. Takes down one player by middle, but Madeline in with the Hunter Sphere takes down Jojo.
हाफ हो गया है.
Covering the entire site in smokes now, but Riddle, they've managed to stick it at least halfway. More spams coming through from
Perfect round.
Squad just lights up this site.
Great read from Velocity. Multiple rounds in a row going towards that A side of the map.
भाई 9 बज गया.
Setup for Riddle Order. It's a big C stack. And it's a big stack towards A. 2 players holding over there. And the rest of the map is held together with just a couple of trips. Quick shot. Quick plant on that B site. And the after plant put together very well.
इसने अल्ट ने मारे थे.
Hunter's Fury to slow things down. Aftershock on the half. And they don't give Riddle Order.
उसने जज ली थी, अब अल्ट मारेगा सीओल्ड.
Get in the smokes and get down and dirty with it. 10 apiece now. Money broken for Riddle. Velocity. Post-tack time.
मत कर लाला, मत कर ऐसा सी रश मत करना बिना इन्फो के.
Great calling. They put themselves in the driver's seat to win this game of Haven.
पहला एक थ्रिफ्ट ऐसे भुगत चुके हैं हम, दूसरा थ्रिफ्ट नहीं भुगतना ये लेवल पे.
Because of economy for Riddle. They're stacked up onto the C site though.
बढ़िया.
All the sheriffs. Possibly lethal. It's overdrive from Soldem as well, but Damar hangs. Pushes on towards the backside now through the cages. Soldem with overdrive tries to track onto his opponents, but he's got too much to look at. He just doesn't manage to make it happen though. Kaide coming through with some shots as well. And inside of C long, they manage to gun down Soldem. And they've got a couple more to go. Neural theft will reveal. They try to set up for the high load. Full trust in their automatic rifles.
Nice.
Going in for the burst. SK Rossi finds the first.
इसने गन उठाई तो नहीं.
And down to the back lines, it's just Jojo swinging.
भगासो, क्या कर रहे हो?
Through with the recon towards back lines. Madeline has done it for Velocity.
Got scrappy. You could feel all of those South Asian fans' heart just stop in their chest when Soldown was going ballistic.
बहुत लंबी सीरीज गई ना ये. फालतू में.
I thought he was going to mob everyone up. Velocity managed to hold their nerve.
ये मैप में रॉसी ने राउंड निकाल के दिए, बात तो है.
Early on in Swiss, but some of these games
कैसे भी राउंड निकाल के दिए भाई. 1v1 जीत के दिए.
Every team here at Ascension Pacific has really come to play, and it's beautiful to watch.
ये मैप में नहीं बोल सकते कि रॉसी आ गया है. ठीक है, थोड़ा बहुत वेव होते रहता है, लेकिन राउंड्स निकाल के दिए रॉसी ने.
Just the sheer determination and all the prep that has gone through with it. This is the result of an entire
अभी रिकॉन हो गया, अब ने मालूम है तो हो गया भाई.
Kaide wants to get aggressive. Feels like Riddle need an opening.
दूसरों को भी डिंग पड़ा क्या? हाँ.
Gorgeous. No more util for Russ.
Rossi though sneaking all the way through. Damar getting the trade onto Kaide as well. Suddenly Solim spots out onto Rossi. They're trying to retain control over this B side, but Velocity has other ideas. Damar now within fatal range.
क्या कॉल आएगा रस का ये टाइम पे?
To hang back. Damar managing to find another shot.
Velocity feeling uncomfortable. They don't like the way it feels in the B side. It's claustrophobic. They're going to put it to A, but Riddle are one step ahead.
ये मत जाओ, नहीं जा चुके.
Off angles, one and done.
ठीक है. ग्राफिटी का इन्फो है. इन्फो होने के बावजूद
So that to stop another, and SK Rossi makes a good go, but still in the end, Velocity will.
ये राउंड कैसे थ्रो हुआ?
4v3 था।
अरे वो 2 मार गया ग्राफिटी पे। अरे ये उठ ही जाएगा, ये रेगुलेशन में नहीं खत्म हो रहा। पैसा अपने पास अच्छा खासा है। अच्छा वो लोग पे अभी भी पैसा नहीं है, अगर ये राउंड अपन जीते तो फंस जाएंगे वो लोग।
बी घुस रहे चूतिए
क्या
लोग।
सोच रहे थे इको करके बी जाने का एकदम ही? हो गया खत्म, हार गया। नाइस ट्राई गाइस, जीजीस।
नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत सकते एक्चुअली। ये राउंड
क्या अल्टीमेट से अपने पास?
वो ये कर रहे थे पता है, ब्रिज के अल्ट पे करना चाहते थे।
अरे वो था कि प्लांट करके पीछे आएंगे, लेकिन भाई ऐसा नहीं घुस सकते। वो भी ओमन पहले घुस रहा है। अभी स्पाइक कैसे गैदर करेंगे पूरा घूम के?
Through to C instead. Meanwhile, SK Rossi with the rifle in hand.
Cypher को मारना होगा।
Planted as the lurk outside of B.
Cypher को मारना होगा।
नहीं मार पाओगे।
Sneak on through, but spotted by Yatska at the
नहीं
end.
मार पाओगे, वो खींच लेगा
Unfortunately goes down.
गन बचा ले भाई।
And it's just all dark. Nothing seen for Rossi. Can't make it out of the smoke as well. Position surely noted because of the camera.
नहीं बढ़िया।
Kaide tries to snap on back. 10 seconds left. Rossi
नहीं
wanting to
है।
isolate.
क्यों आगे गया? गन ही बचा लेता।
Down. Minty just throws him off balance. It's now Riddle Order up to series point.
Amazing adjustments from both of these teams. Riddle one step ahead in the rotations the round previous, and this round they are just ready for a quick B hit.
थोड़ा सा रुकना चाहिए था।
ऐसा टीपी नहीं रे, you are playing smoke, सब तो ऐसा टीपी मार रहा है, questionable है, मैं तो बोलूँगा
now
भाई।
for Riddle Order, or it's OT for Velocity.
चलो ड्रोन कर ले पहले, नहीं तो रोड लगेंगे। ओमन मारेगा, ड्रोन तोड़ेगा।
Over to the judge. Has it set up for himself, and Mint finding a shot through the cages. Damara though finding Soldam now and trying to think it.
ठीक है भाई।
Meddling comes through. Damara catching on to Kaide. Every single bit of
2v2.
utility thrown out to sight, and Riddle Order managed to wrangle back some control. It's down.
ये 2v2 भाई, लाइफ का important 2v2 समझ के खेलो।
Spike all the way through. Got a flash and a couple more bits of utility as well. But Riddle Order just sneaking carefully down to the 1v2. Madeline comes in to find the angle.
Let's go!
The next is 12 steps onto a Jojo's head. It's Velocity finding the zombie clutch.
भाई
We're going.
थोड़ी देर के लिए गोटी मुंह में था।
Yeah, Madeline has just made up for his
ओ भाई।
transitions earlier on that C side.
मत कर लाला, मत कर। I can't watch these guys play anymore. I am sorry बाबू।
Alive in this series.
ये पहली बार उठा है मैडलिन।
मैडलिन बहुत शांत बंदा है।
I cannot believe they got into C there, Quack.
वो पहली बार उठा है।
The up was there for Seldom, then he had a judge in the choke, and I thought it would be all over. It's just ridiculous that they keep breaking these sight holds. There was 2 or 3 players for Riddle Order on the site. A Hunter's Fury threw from small side, and they still somehow made it work. The tenacity that they continue to show round after round to break through into some of these sites against all odds. No matter how many players are defending it, no matter how many ults, judges, ops, it doesn't matter. They still just find a passage of play to get the dub.
Just absolutely ridiculous. And if I recall correctly as well, Damara was the first one to pick up that multi-frag. Madeline at the end as well. The overtime called out.
Yeah, timeout immediately for Velocity to just settle down a little bit. This really is anyone's game. Both of these teams have made some great adjustments. Both of these teams have had some excellent reads and some good prep.
Bro,
and both of these teams have been making some
I am just
very entertaining,
speechless,
huge plays.
flabbergasted.
They both want to advance into the playoffs for a chance to join
हाँ जी,
leagues just like this one in VCT Pacific.
ये 2v2 इस तरीके से पलटा है.
Third Japanese team, or do we need a South Asian representative? I mean, I'm sure different people will give you different answers about that.
Either way, though, all of these players just bringing so much talent to the table. And here they go, kicking things off. No T1, just a bit of noise outside of A. Already see presence.
Yeah, Velocity went for a set play there with the one-way. Would have been like a fault line or a flashpoint with the Neon sliding in. Didn't find anything, so they're going to try to rotate back towards A. They've got some kill trips. Lightning Fast going to throw down a bunker smoke to try to disrupt this one, and it doesn't feel clean or comfortable enough for Riddle Order to feel like they want to pull the trigger on this. They've got the cam in grass, but will it spot out
Plus
this push
point है
in
ना,
time?
VLT के लिए trap नहीं टूटना.
अरे
चूतिए set up, but now with the players outside.
Nice one.
बढ़िया मारा रे. ये क्या होल्ड किया है हाई लो पे?
Both Russ and Damara, and all of a sudden Riddle Order
क्या होल्ड किया है भाई?
to look for other options, trying to hightail it over onto C side, but thinking back into it after utility has been spent. It's just so uncertain right now.
The spike.
Soldem and Yatsuka once again must defy the odds. Velocity giving them nothing. 30 seconds on the clock. They know that Riddle Order must make a move here.
गराज वो सी पूरा रीटेक है. गराज और सी पूरा दे दिया वो लोग को कि ले जाओ भाई.
Just carefully trying to hold on to the angles, maybe trying to spot out
Info
at
मिल
least
गया.
one, but not quite the headshot.
अब इन्फो मिला हुआ है. 5v2 है. मत.
Go.
There we go.
Why are we just running down grass? We need every man we can get on this retake here, Quack.
Not for Riddle Order. They want to take everything away from Velocity in this round as much as possible.
ये एक स्टन से बहुत फर्क पड़ेगा.
But Russ answers with the
बच गए. पैरानोया और ये था. Let's go. Great retake.
Not successful. Madeline able to take the round back for Velocity.
And that's exactly what I mean with these.
इसमें अपने को शायद सीरीज मिल जाएगी, बट राउंड डिफरेंस पे अपने को ज्यादा फायदा नहीं होगा.
नहीं ठीक है, सीरीज मैटर करती है. नाउस के अगेंस्ट जीते ना तो भी फर्स्ट ही आएंगे.
नाउस के अगेंस्ट नहीं जीत पाएंगे अपन.
जीतना पड़ेगा. अरे
नहीं जीत पाएंगे. द वे नाउस प्ले भाई, मेरे को उम्मीद भी नहीं है कि नाउस के अगेंस्ट जीतेंगे अपन.
देख स्टैट्स बनाने पड़ेंगे, पता है. ठीक है चल, अभी नहीं जीते बट प्लेऑफ्स में जीतना पड़ेगा.
प्लेऑफ्स में नाउस के अगेंस्ट अपना गेम ही नहीं होगा.
क्यों नहीं होगा?
नहीं होगा.
क्यों नहीं होगा? If they won, if they
वापस ब्रैकेट वो जीत जाए तो ऐसा बात कर रहे हैं.
हाँ.
एक मिनट वो भी देख लेता हूँ VLR पे कैसा है. मेरे को नहीं
लॉजिक है वो.
हाँ तो अपन अपर फाइनल में पहुंच जाएंगे बरोबर.
तो सिंपल लॉजिक है ना, वही बोल रहा हूँ.
अपन जीते वो जीते, अपने को लोग को हराना पड़ेगा. बरोबर बरोबर.
ये जीत गए ना तो नेक्स्ट 2 गेम के लिए थोड़ा रिलीफ होगा.
आज वाला जीते तो ना.
हाँ, एक ही जीतना पड़ेगा.
You know,
they're back.
They're just gonna do it again. It's like they don't care.
Full faith.
We're gonna go A, and you're not gonna be able to hold us. You cannot contain us.
You talked about the breach, and it's happened. So why not? It's just Jojo here.
अभी अटैक निकाल लो.
Kaide trying to provide some assistance, but it's taking some time. Jojo goes in for the jump peek to check, but
रोटेट.
information still
सीलोंग वाला इन्फो है कि भाई वो लोग 4 ए पे स्टैक इसीलिए क्योंकि सीलोंग का इन्फो है.
This is a different look. Cage triggered. Back towards
इसने करने ली. हाँ कर लिए.
Cage to cross out. Rossi not interested in holding around. Kaide in quick pursuit though. What's the punishment on the cross back?
उनको ये भी पता है कि साला ये ट्रैप नहीं लगाया है.
Yatsuka's position though. He's deep down seas.
Clank का ट्रैप ही गायब है.
Goes unchecked. This could be another OT.
मरेगा. क्यों नहीं है ट्रैप?
down to that. Kaide
श्रीलंका पता होना चाहिए।
Chase managing to catch on
अरे
to Madeline.
सीलोंग का इन्फो तो होना ही
Not
चाहिए,
Scott
पर
just
एलोंग का
let
ट्रैप
it
क्यों नहीं था?
protect it. They managed to paranoia it though. They finally go in to find him out.
मैडलिन फुकट में मरा है।
That's going to clear out backside. Has got the fault line and the aftershock to try to deny a retake attempt here. No relay bolt, all paranoia left over. Rossi on the active lurk, checked by Minty, but not punished.
ऑफ किसने ली थी?
Otherwise still
हाँ वो
okay.
लोग की
So
है,
let him swap back over to a main rifle.
इसकी है, सियोल डैम की है।
Velocity though, then to go back through from garage, trying to pull off a big hold. Huge stun area of
Nice,
denial.
good trades,
Still
good trades.
gunned down by
Let's
the
go.
end. Russ has managed to hold the angles.
जीत गए सीरीज।
Rolling Thunder trying to seal the
Important
deal.
था।
Minty will not
Finally.
survive the final nail in the coffin. Velocity.
वो सर पकड़ के बैठ गया।
Grueling maps have
वो
finally
उसका ट्वीट आएगा, तू देखियो। आज उसका ट्वीट आना है।
14 to 12.
पक्का ट्वीट आएगा।
And they earned it every step
सर
of the
पकड़ के
way.
बैठ गया।
Once again, phenomenal
छोड़ दो,
calling
छोड़
from
दो,
Russ,
अभी छोड़ दो।
who caps it off with the 3K. Everyone from Velocity performed today.
पक्का ट्वीट आना है, पक्का 100% ट्वीट आएगा।
The first two maps, but that third map is an effort by committee. Riddle Order understandably disappointed, but it took some brilliance, both individually
But
and
they are
as a
making
team to
me
overcome
like
them
right
today.
now
They played a
feeling
bloody
very
great
heavy
game.
hearted. I don't know why VLT
But
की परफॉर्मेंस पे
unfortunately,
अच्छा लग
they
रहा है
draw
इतने
the
टाइम के
group
बाद।
with the velocity.
मतलब आज अगर सीरीज हारे भी होते ना तो मेरे को परफॉर्मेंस पे तो अच्छा ही लगता।
And to come up after that, what do you have? You got to play Nongshim.
तू
And then
4
what would
साल
it
से
be?
देखेगा।
It's just
Ascension में जाके
ridiculous.
फर्स्ट
It never
टाइम
gets easier
ऐसा
for
हो
you
रहा है
as
कि
Riddle Order. There's
खेल
no
रहे अच्छे
easy
से।
games.
मेरे को अच्छा लगे भाई, आज अगर सीरीज हार भी जाते ना भाई, मैं ठीक है वो 2 मिनट के लिए मैं गाली भरता था, लेकिन फिर अच्छा ही लगता था मेरे को।
The performance that they put up today, Pilly. 13-11,
Number 2.
13-10, and 14-12 for the score lines for all three.
बस स्टेज पे यूफो क्यों आ रहा है, बजाज साहब क्यों नहीं आ रहे?
But the ones that you got to hold up high for sure
Huh?
have to be Velocity,
YouTube को
coming
क्या हुआ?
through from a slightly underrated region, shall we say, coming in with
YouTube
some
crash हुआ?
interesting.
क्यों क्यों क्या हुआ?
यार लोड ही नहीं हो रहा है। अभी लोड हुआ।
बट मेरे को एक चीज समझ नहीं आ रही, इंडियन ऑडियंस को ये चीज क्यों नहीं समझ रहा कि भाई दिस इज आवर बेस्ट शॉट एट असेंशन फ्रॉम लास्ट 4 years. हाँ आदि
4 साल में कभी नहीं किया है।
ऐसा बेस्ट शॉट कभी नहीं दिया। मेरे को याद आता है वो ब्लीड पे रेना लेके जूसी पागल हो गया था, पर्ल पे भाग रहा था मारने के लिए। मेरे को तो वो मैप याद आता है, पर्ल आज भी वो जूसी भाग रहा है मारने के लिए। भाग भाई। एंड व्हाई इंडियन ऑडियंस इज हेटिंग देम? ठीक है तुम तुम्हारा गुस्सा निकालो 2-3 मिनट के लिए, लेकिन मेरे को सिर्फ एक ही चीज समझना है कि अपने इंडियन प्लेयर्स को तो एटलीस्ट हेट मत करो। फिर तुम जी को क्या बोलते हो
आज होती है
कि भाई तुम इंडियन प्लेयर्स ट्राई क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? अरे इंडियन प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे अब वीएलटी ट्राई कर रहे हो, तुम इंडियन प्लेयर्स को गाली ही भरते हो। क्लियरली ये दिखता है।
उसका एक 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 मैप गंदा गया वो पता है, बट ये मैप कब ऑफ किया उसने?
भाई कितने
20 किलो
राउंड्स
उसके।
निकाल के दिए तुमको उसने ये मैप में? 3-4 राउंड निकाला है वो 1v1s।
सनसेट वो पूरा होगा था।
अग्रीड भाई, सनसेट
Sunset
पूरा
होगा
कैरी
था वो
हुआ है,
पूरा।
सनसेट अग्रीड भाई पूरा कैरी हुआ है। ठीक है एक आधा मैप खराब जाता है, समझ में आया।
32 किलो मारे हमारा ने
हाँ हाँ
उस मैप में।
तो ऐसा नहीं है कि उसका अकेले का खराब गया होगा, रस ने भी अच्छा रस और दमारा 2 ही बंदे मार रहे थे उसमें।
इसमें नहीं, रस तो मार नहीं रहा था। रस के 12 किल है बट उसके 18 असिस्ट है।
अच्छा सॉरी, हाँ रस ओके, रस कोरोड़ में मार रहा था, रस ने कोरोड़ में मारा है, माय बैड। हेवन पे इफ आई स्पीक अबाउट रॉसी, रॉसी के 20 फ्रैग है यार।
वही बोला 20 फ्रैग है
तुम
उसके।
बोल ही नहीं सकते हो कि रॉसी नहीं मारा है आज के सीरीज में। ठीक है भाई, इंपॉर्टेंट मैप में मार दिया, सनसेट में कैरी हुआ, अग्रीड, लेकिन सनसेट में सियोल्डम 8 और 19 पे था। वो नोटिस किया किसी ने?
किसने, किसका, कौन? हाँ,
सियोल्डम
8 और 19।
सामने वाला नियॉन 8
भाई
19 है।
73 किल्स है उसके हमारा के पूरे सीरीज में।
तो 73 में एक में 30 मारा, पहले मैप में 22 मारा,
22
30
21 और 30।
हाँ तो भाई हर मैप में 20-20 मार रहे हैं, 30 मार रहे हैं, 20-30 तो होएगा ही ना। पर सियोल डैम को देखो भाई, सियोल डैम को तो कोई ट्रोल नहीं कर रहा। सियोल डैम ने एक मैप में 8 मारा, एक मैप में 18 मारा, 26 फ्रैग है 2 मैप में, और तीसरे मैप में जाके उसने 19 मारा है। तो उसके पास भी 45 फ्रैग ही है ना। बे यार 28 42 तो इसके भी है। और मेरे को देखना है, मेरे को मैप वाइज देखना है कि इसने राउंड कितने निकाले
45 है,
1v1 के।
45 है रॉसी का।
42 है, 43 या 42 है, 45 नहीं है।
45। अरे देखना वीएलआर पे देख ले जाके।
वीएलआर ही खोल के बैठा हूँ। पहले मैप में 14, दूसरे मैप में
और
11,
मैप्स में देख ले 11
25,
प्लस 14,
हाँ
25
45 है, 45 है। ओके
25।
तो सियोल डैम के जो 45 भी है, ये तो साइफर और चेंबर लेके 45 है, वो नियॉन लेके 45 मारा है।
पता है, थोड़ा सा इन्होंने चेंज करना चाहिए वैसे। एक कभी कभी थोड़ा सा वन डे लिस्ट है, दो क्या बोलते हैं, 2 इनिशिएटर
और
खेल रहे हैं।
पूरे सीरीज में प्लस माइनस -2 है सिर्फ। ठीक है ना, अच्छा ही खेला है पूरे हाफ, पूरा
-8
-8। अच्छा ओके, मैं एफडी और एफके देख रहा था, माय बैड। तो ठीक है, -8 इज आल्सो नॉट दैट बैड। सियोल डैम -14 है भाई, तुम समझो किसी चीज को। वो सियोल डैम है, उस बंदे को मैंने, उसको भी वीसीटी स्टेज पे खेलते हुए अपन ने देखा है डीएफएम में। और बात तो वही है, मत करो।
गए क्या प्लेऑफ्स में?
अपन
प्लेऑफ्स में गए? नहीं गए शायद से।
नॉट येट।
हाँ क्योंकि
अपने इसमें पॉसिबिलिटी है कि अपन अगले 2 मैप अगर हार जाते हैं और नोंगशिम जीत जाती है तो फिर अपन थर्ड हो जाएंगे।
एक मैप तो जीतना ही है,
अपने को एक सीरीज जीतना पड़ेगा। ईदर यू विन अगेंस्ट नोंगशिम, ईदर यू और यू विन अगेंस्ट नाउस। दोनों में से किसी एक स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम को तो तुमको हराना ही पड़ेगा। ठीक है, वी हैव टाइम फॉर नाउस, लाइक 1.5 दिन है, थोड़ा स्ट्रैट वैट बना लो।
1.5 दिन क्या है?
2:30 बजे मैच है
1.5
ना,
दिन थोड़ी है।
परसों 2:30 बजे मैच है ना।
उधर ज्यादा बजे है, अभी 10:30 11:30 हो गए उधर, या 12 हो गए। 12 बज गए उधर।
क्या रात के?
हाँ
बैंकॉक में हो रहा है ना।
बैंकॉक कितने है, 1.5 घंटा या 2 घंटा? इंडिया
1.5 घंटा है आगे, तो उधर अभी 11 बजे रहे।
टाइम डिफरेंस
11 बज रहे, 1.5 घंटा है, 11 बजे।
11 बजे, 11 बजे वही। क्योंकि एसएलटी गई है प्लेऑफ्स में।
एसएलटी तो हो गया,
मतलब मुंबई गई होगी।
चार PM ना, तो आज अभी 11 बज रही है, पूरा 24 घंटा है, 1.5 दिन है भाई। शाम को 4 बजे मैच है उधर, परसों शाम को 4 बजे मैच है, बहुत टाइम है भाई। आराम से तुम स्ट्रैट्स कर सकते हो, कल का पूरा दिन मिलेगा।
कि पैसिफिक के उसमें दिखा रहे वो प्लेऑफ्स में गई करके।
किसमें?
पैसिफिक के इसमें लिखा है वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस टूर पैसिफिक में, उसमें प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफाइड।
प्लेऑफ्स में आ गया क्या?
हाँ।
नहीं आया अभी तक, TBD है। चलेगा गाइस, कोई बात नहीं, VLT को सपोर्ट करते चलो। मैं तो एक ही चीज बोलूंगा, कैसा भी है इंडिया में आने के बाद गाली दो, अभी इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे अपना फ्लैग लेके घूम रहे तो सिर्फ सपोर्ट दिखाओ भाई। नहीं भी मार रहे, 2-0 हार भी रहे तो सपोर्ट करो। आने के बाद जितना गाली भरना है भरो, पर इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे गाली नहीं भरो कभी भी। चैट में चूती लगती हो अपनी टीम को गाली भरते हुए। हाँ दी,
वो तो है।
चैट में चूतिया लगते हो अपनी टीम को गाली भरते हुए। आई एम लेजिट स्पीकिंग, उनको खराब लगे तो खराब लगे। मैंने यूट्यूब के चैट पे देखा, मैं यूट्यूब पे देख रहा था, यूट्यूब पे तो पब्लिक पागल। आई कांट बिलीव वी हैव अ रोस्टर दैट्स एक्चुअली चैलेंजिंग। कुछ शर्म कर लो, सपोर्ट दो थोड़ा सा।
DOS9 has reportedly reached a verbal agreement
Carmine
to
Corp
join
की तरफ गया है।
Carmine Corp।
Carmine Corp की तरफ गया है।
EMEA में।
अरे पब्लिक आर शॉक्ड कि डोमा VLT में खेला हुआ है। पब्लिक को ये तक नहीं पता है।
अरे नहीं, वो छूतियापा कब हुआ पता है? जब अमर रसो को खिलाया।
हाँ वो खरा, अमतरसु अच्छा खेला।
नहीं खेला, लौड़ा खेला।
अच्छा सॉरी, अमतरसु नहीं, उससे पहले जो खेल रहा था वो बेटर खेल रहा था। कौन था
वो? दो लोग थे, देख कौन थे, डोमा और
एक्ल्स।
एक्लिस क्या?
हाँ एक्ल्स
या कुछ तो था।
ठीक है,
वो
जो भी हुआ
टीम
ऑस्टिन
सही
करेंगे अपन। एनीथिंग ऑल गुड।